Ooh. Woo. We're streaming. Genshin Impact. Okay. Hello. We'll be ready. Good morning. How are we doing? Oh, I need to get the friggin' YouTube chat. Friggin' YouTube chat. What a bro moment. Why do you have to get a different YouTube chat for every stream? Why? Why? Why can't it just be automatic? Huh? How am I? I'm good. How are you? You know what? I kind of just don't even want to bother putting YouTube chat on screen. It's fine. Hello. We ended our campaign with HelloFresh, by the way. How are you guys doing? Woo! Hold on, 1 second, Mike. Take my medicine. Where is it? I almost forgot. Can you live happen? No, it's recent. Okay. It's been rescheduled, luckily for us. It's been rescheduled. So we now have time to actually get this video ready ahead of time. Ooh. So we get to have this video ready ahead of time. November 3rd, yep. We get to have our video up same day as the live stream. Which is honestly pretty massive. An Eternal Resleep banner, huh? What? The update's on the 8th. / the night of the 7th. The patch will be delayed. Relax. I'm confused what people mean Eternal Resleep banner. I'm a little bit confused. You've never seen me do it with Xingqiu instead of Yelan. Is it not possible or just difficult? It's just difficult because of the way Xingqiu works. You don't really have control over how you're applying, or over when your Hydra is being applied. I find it inconvenient and pretty frustrating. That's why. I just think it's frustrating. When is 4.2's release date? Night of November 7th, day of November 8th. Wait. Extended by 1 week? What do you mean? What? Are you guys confused? They didn't extend it by a week. It's always been 2 weeks away. It's always... Did you guys forget? It was a joke? Uh-huh. I think you guys just roar. Check again. Yeah, it's 2 weeks. Why would you bat if it wasn't a joke? I'm gonna bat! Someone hold me back. I'm gonna bat. Hold me back, hold me back! Hello. November canceled. We'll go straight to December. Honestly, works out great for me. We're skipping Furina straight to Navia. What if, chat? What if Furina never releases? They decided Furina's too overpowered. We can't release her. We gotta entirely rework this character. What the fuck were we thinking? What the fuck? Imagine. You laughed so hard. Cloud Retainer next year? Yeah, Cloud Retainer will be in February for Chinese New Year. We woke up sick. Aww. Is Furina good? Yeah. Yeah. Furina is the closest thing we've had since Yelan to that kind of character. Or Kazuha. Where just kind of everyone wants that. Every team wants them now. That's the Furina is the new version of that. She runs fast. No, she does heal though. She does heal. Skipper. She can walk on water. Oh yeah, she can walk on water. It's better if I watch VODs or YouTube on Twitch. Watch them on Twitch. Please. Something went wrong with Twitch. I don't know what happened. Apparently Thursday no one watched ads or something. Seems like a bug. Bruh. Why even bother with any of these? It's last stat. We're gonna boost Dendro damage. Dendro damage? Like, spread damage? Yes. Talent damage? Yes. Core damage? No. Why am I rolling healing bonus circlets? I'm rolling healing bonus circlets for ER. We're gonna be able to see 0 Thou. Incredible. I'm looking for healing bonus circlets. I'm just trying to roll them whenever I get them. I'm looking for pieces with a ton of ER. This does not have a ton of ER, it's getting cluttered. Have I calculated for Furina teams of Raiden? Yes. Bloomcore sounds like a music genre. Synergy and Noelle, Furina. Can Noelle sustain a team with her healing? I mean, she can. You're also playing a Noelle DPS team. Hey, money for who? Everyone. Commercial save best set? Yes. Yes, it is. It's like not even close how good it is. Did I do the UAD review from yesterday for who? Who did I miss? If I missed someone and they're in chat, send your UID. We'll do it now. Well, you need a healer with C2? Yes. You're not really going to be able to avoid the healer. It is inevitable. It wasn't actually. You know what? Surely this isn't a bad idea, right? Sustainable only as C6, yes. What teams are good? Are there any options other than Jean? Literally any healer. Honestly, Bennett is one of the better ones. Because you're, as long as you're able to, like, know the rotation ahead of time. Yeah. Realistically, any of the healers is good. There's not really a single real answer. Diana's not a healer. That's a funny joke, though. You could use Charlotte. Charlotte versus Miko works better with Furina. Wanderer. What? I don't understand that question. No cryo healer works well with Neuvillette. Necessarily. Freezes a reaction that doesn't do damage. Hello. Is there a good substitute for a best in slot? Furina has so many weapon options, yes. So, are you familiar with Yelan and Yelan's weapon options? Okay, you're now familiar with Furina, you're welcome. Are we gonna need healers for a Neuvillette team? It's not a bad idea. It's something you technically will want on paper. Whether or not you'll think you want it in practice, that's a bit more up in the air, because that's not something that's easy to assess. On paper, I can tell you, yes, it's higher damage to have a healer. It is higher team damage to have a healer. That is what the on-paper result is. Will that necessarily be representative of how you resonate? It won't necessarily be representative of how you've chosen to build your characters. Or even except like stuff like that. Because you are getting higher damage from Neuvillette by not using a healer. But using a healer gets you more damage on Furina. Is that an upgrade over Melt? On paper, yeah. Is there a chance for her to work with Eno? There's a chance. I don't know. I'm gonna mess with it. I'm gonna mess with it. There is a chance. Yo. Let's do dailies. Charlotte versus Mika. Who works better with Furina in Neuvillette teams? Neither. Charlotte heals more. In Wanderer teams, Mika has a lower energy requirement, so Mika. He'll be much easier to run. In-game testing C0, start, activate Constellation, just activate right away. We need to farm 160 flowers. And we need to unlock a new weekly boss? Things are gonna be a little awkward day one. Charlotte doesn't have energy issues in a Nuvulette team. Did I miss something? Does Nuvulette generate cryoparticles? What? Is there a... Does Nuvulette have a passive? Whenever in the party, all characters generate 50 energy? What? Huh? Is Furina's buff stronger than Nuvulette passive at 3 stacks? In what way? You mean you can use Favonius? Yeah, you still need more ER. Favonius doesn't immediately solve the energy thing. Hello. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. How's it going? Where's the event? Two stacks to 3 stacks, yeah. Oh, they give you EM? You know what? I'll just do this the lazy way. Welcome stream is so EU friendly. It's the weekend. That's it. It's because it's the weekend. Are you geared? Nope. Perfect. Is he even getting upgraded? Yes. Okay. Here's the thing regarding Nuvulette. Use the same builds in 4 days in Spiral Abyss, and then talk about the character. That's what I'm doing. I'm waiting for the Abyss to change before doing a video for him. I think I refuse to put out a video on Nuvulette right now. That's my opinion. I think it's important. It's important to get a non-blessing biased view of a character. For people with no crit rate, it'll still be broken. Yeah, but the part of where you have to know to build for it makes it generally inaccessible. Because people won't know how to do it. Or people won't know to change their builds because they already don't know blessings exist. So yeah, for now I refuse to actually do a full video on Nuvulette because of that. It's the same Abyss. It's the same Abyss without 60 damage percent. You know that, the passive that Nuvulette currently has in this version of Spiral Abyss for the next 4 days. When Nuvulette is in Spiral Abyss, he gets an extra artifact set bonus. Yeah, that one. You won't have that anymore. That's why I think it's important. That's why I don't really feel comfortable making a video on him right now. I need to wait and see how he feels without that. Yeah, they change after bits reset, not patch drop. Yep. Zero Furina, Baiju, Shinobu work as a Hyperloom team. I mean, technically, you don't really need 2 healers, but technically. Regarding Nahida there instead of Baiju, you actually don't apply enough Dendro. You end up with an Electro Charge Zora, and it just gets really scuffed. Will still be way too good with Furina. Did he really say that? That is impressive. Wait, did that just go down? Bloom. The thing is, Furina doesn't have scam blessings. If you actually want to talk about scam damage, Furina doesn't have a scam blessing, which is bizarre. They didn't do it this time. That's not too far off from what he said. Interesting. I wonder if he's just tired of getting hate. I wonder if he's actually just tired of getting hate. Because that is not something I would strike him as saying. We're gonna rerun gives crit damage every time you're max HP. Let's start with the pipe. Nice. Let them bloom. Wait, Nilu is pretty good? I know, right? Insane. Whoop. How would you make Cloud Retainer grouping more accessible? What? But Kazuo already solved this. By choosing where you're grouping the enemies to. By choosing... Giving the player control. Is it really worth getting the pipe over using Favonius? It's free, so yes, it is worth the nothing but time it takes to get it in that sense. The other thing I would call out about the pipe is just that it allows you to use Favonius on other characters. If you were ever using a Fab Sword on someone like Kazuha, you get to keep it on Kazuha without needing an additional Fab. That is really valuable and pretty nice. I like that. Like, that kind of build flexibility. Generally very good. If you need the Fab, you can always switch to it. If you don't need it, you have the pipe right there. Concentration do I have? 6. Shoot. Bloom cores. Let them bloom. Is the only one with reliable grouping? Yeah. That's how, like, they solved how to make reliable grouping. Hello! Sad about the postpone, you're not excited about the release? Yeah, me too! Is Wolfang worth it over Fav at all? I think just for the reasons I just described. If you have festering, don't bother fishing for the pipe. You have festering. It's just a better weapon. You think about Furina Uta? Yeah, Bennett. Yeah, it's really good. Yeah. Oh, what do I think? It's insanely good. Wait, what? Oh, I guess I'm gonna just place this. Boop. Thoughts on full heal maidens Bennett instead of instructors? Nah, don't bother. Not worth it. It's not worth it. Don't bother. Just build instructors. You would get Cinnabar and Festering if you could. Both of the Albedo events? What if they make you repeat the event? What if the condition is you have to play the event? Ugh. You can buy the battle pass if you do want to use Wolfang over the pipe. That's pretty valid. You would do the events in a heartbeat. +1, thank you very much. Whoop. I appreciate it. Thank you. It's true. Yeah, someone asked about my Yelan build. This is my Yelan build. Okay, hello, welcome, Alex. How are you? Hope you're having a good day. Are we finished everything? Let me pull up our Google Doc that we're going to be updating for the last time, and then we're going to record. Where's my Google Doc? Okay. Does this structure work? Is there an actual bad team comp with her? One that doesn't have a healer? If you have no way to recover HP at all, yeah, that's such a thing as a bad Furina team comp. Yeah, they're... my Utah build, please. It's not great. It's really bad, actually. Oh, it's so bad. Oh, it's so bad. Oh! Is R5 thing better than an R5 pipe? Yes. Reminder, that takes 5 updates to get. EM or HP sands for Merchase. I mean, it's the same thing as every other set. EM sands, unless you have an abundance of EM bots. And $50. Is Nuvula self-heal enough to circumvent a healer? That's not what it's about. It's not just about the stacks. Furina has a passive that everyone misses because it's buried at the bottom of her goddamn skill description for her elemental skill. Actually, it's not even at the bottom, it's in the middle. When they attack, heroes with more than 50% HP or nearby, members will increase current attack power based on the number of such characters, and consume said character's HP. If the characters who meet those requirements are 1, 2, 3, or 4, or more, the members' attacks will deal 110, 112, 130, 140% of their original damage. Furina gets 40 damage, or not 40 damage percent, 40% total damage increase for your party being healed. So, yes, you can circumvent a healer for Nuvula. In which case, you're getting 1 stack on basically 90% of Furina's elemental skill hits. And every time you do a charge attack, you're proccing A1, which will heal your team above 50% for one 140% hit. That's the reason I am saying, hey, for Nuvula's personal damage, yeah, you don't necessarily need a healer, but for team damage, yeah, you still want a healer. I mean, reminder, chat. This is the same passive as this. Forgot that kind of thing. Everyone does, because it's fucking hidden. It's so hard to find. I don't know why. It's not here. It should really be here with, like, the effects for talent. It's not. I don't know why it's not, but it's not. It's only in the description of the elemental skill. Reading skill issue? No, writing skill issue. That's on them. That is their fault for not presenting the information in a logical way. Or logical or easy to read way. You never knew that passive was there? Yeah, no one does. You know, most people don't even realize C6 has an attack damage component. In terms of Furina's self-damage? Well, Yellow doesn't do self-damage. What? Personal damage? Yes. It's the same, and it can be higher. Official 50%, C4 killer enough to contribute to Furina's fanfare stack and drain. She drains 2.5% HP per second, but yes, official would. For however many seconds, what's it, 20% HP from her C4? Assuming you never get hit, by the way. which is a big assumption because enemies do hit you all the time. I believe it's 20%. Yeah? Yeah, it's 20%. Okay. So it'll be 20% times whatever the amount of healing bonus you're getting is. Boom. The healing bonus you're getting from Furina depends on how many stacks you have already going in. It's a bit complicated, but reminder, you only have an 18-second window. You don't have as big of a window as people think you do. It's there to crown or normal. Will Diona be enough? No. Diona's not a... Who is Diona healing? What? What is it with Freeze? Please stop trying to play Freeze, Nicolette. Stop it. Get some help. Huh. If you want to buff Nicolette, Nicolette's on C1, Nicolette's on C3. You should have pulled those cons if you wanted to buff Nicolette. You should have. They're numerically better. Furina. I mean, the Nicolette doesn't change anything. Nicolette changes nothing about Furina's constellations. Literally nothing changes about her constellations. People are weirdly obsessed with rotation 1 for some reason, which I think is a really bad take. No matter, like... I just think it's a really bad take to be so obsessed with rotation 1 Furina. The constellation for Furina is best to stop at just to buff him. Furina's buff caps out at C3. If that's the question. The most damage you can ever get from Furina is at C3. I don't know if that's the answer you're looking for, but that's the best I've got. In an 18-second rotation, you can't do one. You can't do one. There is no 18-second rotation. How many stacks average Nicolette generate? I don't know, and okay. When you're playing Nicolette, Jean, Furina, and then I guess I'll just say Zhongli for the sake of the example. Nicolette is getting average 285 stacks. What is the best rotation? That I don't necessarily know the answer to. What is Nicolette? What if Nicolette is on prototype Amber? Then your party members get 18% of their HP back, or 20% of their HP back, which will buff 7 hits, 9 hits, 7 to 9 hits from Furina. Give some time to drain. No, that's not right at all, actually. That's not right at all, actually. Reminder, Furina has an 18-second window that you need to fit your damage in. If you aren't fitting your damage in the 18-second window, you're losing damage. That is very important to mention whenever people want to do 4 charge attacks on Nicolette. More health for the... Okay. I'm going to talk about this really quickly. Regarding first rotation, it is not a first rotation every chamber question. It is first rotation of the entire Abyss Clear. After you have done the first rotation in Chamber 1, you will never be doing first rotation damage again. You know what this is very similar to? That's how it works? Yes! You don't every chamber doesn't fully restore your HP! Note how after we press E once, our HP is now always lower? That's kind of scuffed. The point is, it doesn't fucking matter! It doesn't fucking matter! The point is, it doesn't fucking matter! That's the point! Oh my god. It's something we've been familiar with this kind of thing forever. It is literally a first rotation of an Abyss Clear, your HP is high, and then it's never high again. Do you know how we look at Hu Tao? I'll give you a hint. It's not starting at full HP. Because it just doesn't matter. It just doesn't matter. From 51% to 48%? No, it would actually bring it from... It's like from 65% to 50%. First rotations are kind of like Yelan 100 ER arguments. No, because that one actually resets the start of every chamber. Your elemental skill cooldown does reset at every chamber. You do get these back. You don't get your HP back. Elemental skills do reset. Your HP does not. Average across 6 rotations? That still isn't right. Yeah, I actually think that still isn't correct. Furina is doing half an evil's damage. Is it necessary for us to keep a healer? I think you've just answered your own question. Do you want to prioritize team damage, or do you want to prioritize Nuvulet's damage? You can buff Nuvulet's damage, but you can't buff Nuvulet's damage on... Or you can buff Nuvulet's damage enough to overcome that, losing damage on Furina, but you might not be able to. That's where it's... And it depends. That's where it becomes a gigantic it depends. Because of the stack mechanic and Furina's own damage, there is a deficit you have to overcome. That deficit is overcomable with enough Primo Gem investment in either Neuvillette or a character like Kazuha. But it is at baseline difficult. At a deficit that you have to overcome to do fully healerless and have higher damage. Half of Nuvulet's damage is a full other team? What are you talking about, Lamau? What are you talking? That's funny. That's fun. What current teams will she be a damage increase for? All of the above? It's very uncommon to see her not be a damage increase. Yeah. Teams for Fort Vape Furina. It's gonna be Shungling. That's all I've got right now. Come back later. Come back. Shungling, Kazuha. That's the best I've got. Alright, that's how you play 4-Vip Furina. Dia Groovy. I wish there was like combat. I wish there was a way to do Abyss with no blessing. It kind of sucks. It's not really a great place to do anything. There's weekly bosses, I guess. You know what? Yeah, that works. What's my ideal healer for without double hydro? I think on paper it seems to be Bennett for now, but wait and see. We're gonna get more healers over time. Just hold on. Slow your roll. Koitsu doda. I know that means take this, but Kaya says it, so it's funny. Technically, this Seahorse Lamau. Here, we can play everyone's favorite Neuvillette team right now. Here you go, chat. This is your favorite team. We're doing it. We're doing the thing. Woo! I'm gonna bat. I'm gonna ceaselessly bat. I'm gonna summon other weapons, you know, just 50%. It's not as much better. It's not necessarily that much better than anything else. I just missed my swirl. That sucks. Believe it or not, the enemies don't immediately explode and die. I know, right? Wild concept. I know, right? Fuck. Okay, that one was on me. That was on me. That was a skill issue. Yeah, that's on me. Is this with Sig? Yes! You get a free stack? Not unless she hits you with Electro. If she hits you with Electro, you can absorb Electro. But otherwise, no. I can show my build. It's a good build. It's not good. Have I played Vape? Yes, I've played Fort Vape. It's fun. Real. Where'd she go? Where'd she go? This is the best Neuvillette Fort Vape team, Xiangling Kazuha. Like, just a gentle reminder. This team actually isn't very good. You know what? Do you guys want to do some damage? Here, I'll humor this. You want to do damage calc for Neuvillette current team damage? I can humor this. We can look at this team right now, before and after Furina. And I can show you the difference. Yeah? Alright. We can... You know what? Yeah, I'm fine doing this. Let's do this. Yeah, that's 8 times 4, yep. Waterfall, yep. E-skill, yep. 825, Hydra, yep. Yep. There we go, take that away, yep. Okay. Okay. They just like, Tartalia. Hyper carry. Okay, we need New Violette. Solé. Azuha. Tartalia. We'll be optimistic. We'll say 24 seconds, just because it's a 3-character team. Should be fine. Yeah, that should be fine. Okay. Causeway damage percent before I forget. EDR. There you go. This is what you're batting over. Believe it or not, it's not infinity damage. Believe it. Petra, yeah, you'll get some Petra uptime. I'm just not really accounting for it because Cause's buff isn't also isn't full uptime. Is this better with Furina? Yes. Significantly. Can you do it with the Abyss Blessing? I can add the Abyss Blessing. Ready? Here's the Abyss Blessing. Oh wait, I didn't add... Hold on, before I do that, hold on. Hold up. No, I need to add normal attack +1. Hold up, hold up. Hold up. Hold up, I have to go. 1 second. 1 second. Equitable judgment. Oh, this is town level 10. Why is this town level 10? What? Why is this town level 10? Oh, okay. I guess I did it ahead of time. Fair enough. Wait, have I been doing Nivelette town level 10 this entire time? And so all of my Furina stuff wrong? Ah, shit. That sucks. No. I did town level 9 for all of our Furina stuff, but apparently not for New Violette. Whoops. Apparently, it's just entirely wrong. That's awkward. I might fix that. I might not fix that. We'll see. But anyway, regarding damage, the blessing, here it is with the blessing. Here's the blessing. Here's against the Seahorse, where you get a free stack. Yep, this is what happens against the Seahorse, and when you get a free stack against the Chamber 2, I can do that as well. So whenever you get the third stack on his treasure stack from an enemy, with the blessing, this is the damage you're seeing against the seahorse in this abyss. Wait, no, I fucked up. It should actually be higher. I accidentally turned down the shit. Should actually be higher. I made an oopsie. Hold up. Let me fix the oopsie. 47. That being said, the blessing does apply to every team, but it does not buff all teams equally. There we go. So, yeah, excuse me for saying, hey, this is a biased way to look at the character. And this is not what you should be using to actually judge them. Forgive me for trying to say that. And apparently, like, here. Furina Prerelease now. We'll need to polish up our Google Guide, but we will be doing it shortly. Here, like... Hold up. Like, dude. Dude. Some of this shit, man. Some of this shit for saying, hey, it's not really reasonable to judge a character from in this environment. Oh my god. In fact, I've said very nice things about him. Oh my god. Unbelievable. Baiju, Nivelette, Furina, Kazuha. I think it'll be very good for able to swirl Hydro. Who's DKD? They are a mod in Furina mains. Theorycrafting with me. Yeah, we need to basically update C6. Yep, Furina Fanfare. Woo! Generate Fanfare with the Waltz passive. Let's do. Faster weapons. Should I get the exact measurements? I could show the exact measurement. I could show the exact measure. What am I looking at? What am I looking at? Wolfang is using 2E skills in a Nivelette rotation. Reasonable. More than. It's actually insanely good. Is it time to build Gene or should you wait for Cloud Retainer? You can always invest more. I wouldn't necessarily build Gene right now. But if you feel like you want to play Gene post-release, invest until you feel you don't need to invest anymore. Because you can never take back investment. Or you can never take back your resin. The exact measurements are helpful. We've done them. Ugh. I just don't know how useful they are. They're super, like, dependent on other things. Also, this is gonna bother me that I know my Nivelette stuff is all incorrect. This is really gonna bother me. Damn! This sucks! Is there like a quick fix for this? Is there like a... Fuck. That's gonna bother me. I'm gonna ignore it for now. Where's weapons? Because also, I didn't save the last version of this. What happened? I accidentally did talent level 10. Instead of 9 for his charged attack for all the Furina and Neuvillette stuff. It sucks. It's fine. We do a little bit of misinformation, I guess. Oh, that sucks. God damn it. Just say talent 10. Oh, bruh. Lower than Pipe Bar 5 earlier, so it would be better. It depends on buffs. It depends on ER rec. I did a technically a little bit high ER rec to benefit weapons like the pipe. I can also double check the Wolfang one. But I believe that's correct because the ER sense should be right. Yeah, I know it's a 8% damage difference. Thoughts on Asterisk, Tranquil Water recommended after C4. I don't know if that's necessarily true. The less weapon options you have, the better this weapon is. Also, this should be 122%. We never buffed the post buff. We never calced the post buff version. It should be like 122, 124 now. Over. 5 pipe. Yeah, that works. I still recommend Festering over Jade, or if you have Jade, depending on it. I recommend Festering generally over Jade, or I would recommend Festering over Jade just because, one, it makes building a lot easier because you have baseline ER already. You don't need to get ER subs. The other reason I would do it is because it's just not a weapon anyone else uses. It's a completely uncontested weapon. You know what? I don't feel comfortable having this here. I feel like it could be a little bit misleading. But yeah, like the after C4 thing regarding Splendor or Tranquil Waters, it's not necessarily correct. The reason I have said that is because it can be in a bit of an it depends, and I'm kind of discouraging people from spending more money than they should. But also, the relative gain from Splendor of Tranquil Waters over other weapon options just comes down to ERX. And what weapons you already have in your roster. If someone has Key of Clouds in the Suit, Festering Desire, PJC, at that point, the relative gain you'd be getting from Splendor of Tranquil Waters is just not as impressive. It's just not. Very drip. Very drip. What is N2, N4? I need to fix that. They changed it. Times 1.4 times 15 times 16. That's not right. That's not right. 60,000 times 0.04 times 15 procs, 16 procs. Times 1.4 it should be 60. No, it should actually be like 55. It should be like 55. Predictions for Navia's talent books. I don't have a prediction yet. Dude, just chill. Just chill out. Man, we have run out of examples because of this. Thanks, Hoyo. Thanks, Hoyo. Yeah, this is still fine. If using... This is way too dank. This is just not... Can be... Okay. C is charge attack? Yeah, C is charge attack. Whenever we refer to a character as like normal attack, charge attack, strength, it is the N. So N and then number is the number of normal attacks in the string, and then C is the charged attack. So Furina acts like a catalyst character. She can do her charged attack out of sequence. So for the sake of this example, this is Nahida. Say hi to Nahida. See? So this is charge attack. So C, N2, C. Will I release this? Yeah, it's also going to be the basis for a video. So, C, N1, C, N1. That's not N1. Right? That's what that means. So here, this would be C, N2, C, C. C, N2, or N3. I ran out of stamina. You get the idea. You get the idea. Nah, I'm not gonna add that. I'm not even... What the fuck even is this? What am I looking at? What What am I looking at? Whatever, it's fine. Okay, I've now fixed C6. No, we fixed C6. Do I need to mention anything else? Is there anything else I need? What else do we need to explain? We explained Endless Waltz, we explained Fanfare. I think I need an overline or like a general TLDR for Furina's kit. Which kind of sucks that we have to do that. Man. Yeah, that kind of sucks. TLDR people who can't read. Yeah, I need to talk about her drain passive. Damn it. I'll add a thing. Okay, we gotta add a thing. Why do I need a healer? Thoughts on Furina's Hydra app Doom posting? It's irrelevant. It's just irrelevant. A lot of Furina's better teams are played with Yelan for characters who actually want the Hydra app for things like Fate. So it just doesn't matter. What is this melody? Zelda! Zelda 1! Okay. This is common advice you will hear in the context of Furina. There are 3. Is it 3? Primary reasons for this. Let's start with Furina's on personal damage. What do you... Furina's buff mechanic. Furina's fanfare mechanic. And is there a third? Or is it just 2? It's just 2. Survivability healing party not die. I mean, 50% HP. Look, 50% HP is not unreasonable. 50%. I don't think being permanently at 50% HP is that bad. Hot take. If you had the option to just chill at 50% HP, I think that would be okay. I wouldn't mind that. You'll get one shot? Yeah, you do. It's funny. You're entirely used to it at this point? Yeah. Pretty much. It has nothing to do with just dodge. It's not. I just don't mind it. Yeah, whenever you fight Copalia, you're perma 50 anyway. Oh, where? Oh, where? Source, do you trust me? True. Just get Zhongli. Your Zhongli shield works against Copalia? What the fuck are you feeding him? Mine doesn't? What the fuck? What are you feeding him? Huh? I'm top level 8. I'm like 40k HP when I'm geared correctly. No. Sad. Crown him? Fuck no. Fuck no. Fuck no. That's funny. TL8 level 80 weird? Why? Would I level him? Why would I level him? Is it enough? Yeah, it's enough. Wondering why shield breaks? That's his fault. Honestly? That's his fault. I can't, like, Killjoy, ready? Watch this. You know how, you wanna know how much investment I have in Baiju? You wanna see my Kokomi? Hold up, hold up, hold up. This is my Yao Yao. If your healer slash shielder can't function like this, there's something wrong. There's something wrong. These healers work fucking great. They work perfectly for me. The only one who doesn't work is Zhongli. I have flame accounts for having level 80 on their characters. Yeah, because these characters don't do anything. These are characters who can be level 80. They're fucking shielders. They're the healers. They don't, like, dude, come on. Come on, they don't need it. If you are a dedicated healer who does nothing but heal, you have a problem. Like, there is a problem if you can't work on this level of investment as this classification of character. The reason I would flame accounts for not having leveled Shinobu is because people don't... Well, first of all, people don't build her for healing. The other reason is you need her to be level 90 to do Hyper Bloom damage. I also have a therapist. Life. It's too expensive. It's too... Too expensive. Which health insurance when? But yeah, like... Baiju destroy Shinobu in healing? Yes. In usefulness? Absolutely not. In useful... Baiju is fundamentally just not as useful character. Roll C6 Furina instead of 6 different healers. What constellation might need to be let? C0. I have a C2 Nahi though, which is why we're getting damage in the domain. Furina buff is better than the extra talent level for Nivellette. I don't even... Extra talent level is 8%? Yes. Yes. Yeah. By a fairly good margin.
これほどの大雨は君からすると厄介なものだった。
So yeah, Baiju heals a lot, which is one of the reasons he's so good, and it's one of the reasons you can just leave him at level 80 with shit talents. I really like healers functioning without a month's worth of resin. I don't know if that's just a me thing, but taking the shortcut for the healer is only a positive thing if you're able to do it. Yeah? Can I check the duration of Waterbone poetry? Level 80 enough for Furina team? I don't think so. I don't think so! We'll figure it out. 1 day, 15 hours. Yeah, I really want C6 Dory too. I got C4! We just need 2 more Dories. 2 more Dories and we will become Dory main. I promise. I promise I will become Dory main. Level her? We don't have C6. I can't become Dory main yet. I will become Dory main when we get C6. What's the build I'm gonna use on her? Oh, I have no idea. Why? What am I gonna play with Dory? Dory! We're gonna play Dory Ag, we're gonna play Dory Hyperbloom, we're gonna play Dory Furina, we're gonna play Dory. We're gonna play Dory Eula. Dory C6 is reasonable, question mark? I don't know what reasonable means in this context. Do 110 pull? I think I'm close to pity, I can't do it. Unless I try to lose a 50-50. It seems like a bad idea though. I've done all of the Dory pulls I can afford. Yeah, we're at 60, we're 50 pity? 51 pity? Yeah. Yeah, no. Just 51, lose a 50-50? Uh-huh. Is Dory relevant? No, she's just funny. No, I just think Dory is hilarious. I don't even think Dory is particularly good. I just like Dory. I just like Dory. Dory has a great design, a great personality. I think Dory is fun. Great design? What's wrong with her design? She sits on a slime! She doesn't even swing her weapon! The slime does it for her! Look at this! Most of the 5-stars in the game wish they had this much effort put into their attack animations. Listen to her singing. La 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 la. Watashi wa Morada. No, that's the Mora song, right? La 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 la. Bro, what? It's a great voice. I like Dory, I'm sorry. I think she's got I think Dory's got good personality. We need more characters like Dory. One day we will become Dory main. One day. Today is not that day. Kneeling set will make Dory meta real. Uh-huh. Started to sound like an anthem. Okay. Do I need any other impersonation? Fanfare mechanic. Okay. Furina. Elemental skill. What is her elemental skill called? Salon Solitaire. Has a oddly hidden passive within the description. I can't type. Within its description. Within its description. Stating if for every party member, Furina's animals take HP from the damage of her element of that elemental hit. I've already talked about Charlotte. Charlotte is a cryo healer. There's not much to talk about. Charlotte's C1 is very important for her. Charlotte's C4 is very important for her. Charlotte's C6 is unnecessary healing, but it's also very nice to have. It's not really practical to run TTDS on Charlotte without C4, and she is an attack-based healer, so TTDS will also make her heal less. That is an option, which, in my opinion, really sucks. I don't know why they'd make her an HP-based healer. She doesn't do damage anyway. Charlotte has some of the worst talent damage in the game. I think she does less damage than Diona. Does Charlotte do less damage than Diona? Does anyone know? Is this a fact? Does anyone have the comparison? Who does less damage, Diona or Charlotte? I need to know. Reverse 1999. Is 1999 a Morgana joke because it's old? What the fuck is 1999? It's a game? Only if I get paid. Oh. With a full HP build, Iona? No. With a cryo attack crit build, Iona. Taking advantage of her cryo ascension. Games of VN? Ew. Yeah, I'm good. He uses AI art. He uses... I'll play Honkai's Star Rail. I'll play more Ghost Runner 2. I will play more Ghost Runner 2. I played more levels, just not on stream. We might play a level today. You need Benedict cookies solo for Furina. You can... You can't only heal one character. You need to spread your heals around with them. There are rotations that will allow you to do this. Not every character can do them. But there are rotations, and there are ways to do it. I will help, like, teach how to do that. What teams is Jean good? Jean is a character who's very simple. Jean heals. She heals the whole party, and she holds VV. That's why Jean is good. That's why I default to Jean a lot when doing calcs, just because Jean is fucking... No, I gotta stop saying fuck, by the way. The YouTube videos get demonetized. Oh, air. Say frick. Frick. It's a good idea to break the habit. Anyway. Regarding Jean, she's just easy. She's easy to calc. She's easy to explain. There's not much nuance in the discussion about Jean for damage versus someone like Baiju, who can theoretically give you more damage than Jean. Theoretically, Baiju is kind of just better. Baiju's a lot harder to explain. Baiju's a lot harder to calc. Baiju also needs more energy, which is also a thing. You would build Jean with an you need as much ER as you can possibly get to do her burst consistently, so you need an ER Sands, ER Sands, attack goblet, healing bonus hat. If you want her to heal the most, she can. Is 260 too much or not? I mean, if it's too much, you'll know it's too much on release. Don't worry about you can always scale it back later. Don't throw out your artifacts. Baiju was lower front load fanfare compared to Jean, right? Yes. Does that matter? Not necessarily. Also, Baiju Prototype Amber is a lot of fanfare front load. Actually, it should be the same amount with Prototype Amber. If you're not using Prototype Amber, then that's where you can have the argument. Thoughts on Heijo? GT Mare should be good. Like, the thing about Baiju, the reason it's so hard for me to talk about Baiju and explain Baiju is because, one, Baiju actually does a lot of clamage that you would have to account for. Clam is more often than not Baiju's optimal set, which is really funny to mention. The other thing is how he'll interact in a lot of these teams, like with Neuvillette. Let's say Neuvillette Baiju as an example. Alright, we're just going to use Neuvillette Baiju as an example. This is what I would want to do. Pretend Tortalia is Furina. Where's the boss? I don't have energy. No, I'll have energy, that's fine. So the way people want to be able to do this... it's pretty simple. I need to put his burst up. I forgot to put his burst up. Ah! Shit. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna replace with Yellen. Give me energy. Give me energy. Son of a bitch. Wait, I have a portal teleporter right here, don't I? We're gonna do the second half or first half. We technically don't know. She's expected first half. She's expected first half. I think it's reasonable to say she's first half, but we'll find out. Okay. This is the problem. Gendro doesn't necessarily guarantee you a Hydro Swirl. In fact, you need to apply Hydro twice to remove the aura, and you need to apply Hydro a third time to apply a Hydro aura to swirl. That's the problem. You won't necessarily be consistently getting Hydro Swirls. At least easily getting Hydro Swirls with even Baiju's Dendro Wrap. Here's the other thing. Let me de-gear for a second. Even with Furina? Furina's... yeah. Yes. Yuvalet has no off-field Hydro. You only have Furina's Hydro Wrap to get your swirl with. Why not apply Hydro first, then swirl? Then use Baiju? You're eating into the uptimes. That's why. You don't necessarily want to do that. You can, and that's probably what people will end up doing, but it does cost you uptime. Every Archon has been on first half? Is that true? I don't think that's true. Did Kokomi release before or after Raiden? Was Raiden first half or second half? Raiden was first half, Kokomi was second half? Okay. Zhongli was second half? Okay. But yeah, here. This is the other problem. We're gonna do N1 eat first, by the way. Alright, clearly I have no idea. There we go. Nope. Alright, clearly I'm worried for no reason. Fair enough. Baiju's good. I guess Baiju's good. I guess I'm worried for no reason. Okay. Hydro Wrap for absorbing Kazuo's Burst. You actually want Kazuo's Burst to reapply his buff. Reminder, his buff is 8-second uptime. Without his burst. There we go. So once you get a Burning Aura, you have a Burning Aura, and you are screwed. In the case of Pyro Comps, no matter what we do here, we're not going to overtake here. Once you start burning, you are burning. Minus all of your damage. That's the biggest Baiju issue. I took someone's channel points. Keep Gene, healing bonus circular, blah, 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 blah. Crit. I mean, try it. Try it. See if it works for you. Give it a try. Give it a good, solid try, man. Yell on Furina, overtake burn? No, it wouldn't. Once you get burning, you are burning. That's it. You would very similarly need to apply, like, 3 Hydro Apps, I believe, before Baiju applies Dendro again. Yeah, very similarly to the Nivelette issue. It's actually the exact same issue. It's just not a place you want to... It's not something you necessarily want to be dealing with. Yes, Baiju can get you higher damage than Jean. That's for sure. Yes, he does. Baiju can very directly get you more damage than Jean. It's just a bit complicated. Works out with C2 Yelan, right? I do have C2 Yelan. This is C6 Yelan, actually. Enough to simulate... Yeah, it is. Yes, it is. What's the best team for C6 Yelan? What's the best team for C6 Kazuha? It doesn't matter. There's not really such a thing as an objective best team. I feel the exact same way about Furina. There's no such thing as an objective best team for these characters. We more cope with them then? Yes. We'll unironically play C6 Kazuha with Yella on official beta. Nice. It's the best weapon for C6 Kazuha. It's generally still going to be Freedom Sworn. Unless you don't care at all about the buff aspect. In which case it is... What is this weapon? Light of Foliar Incision. If you just want to see big normal attacks from Kazuha, it's Light of Foliar Incision. There are 2 chats? There are 2 chats! Simulcasting. Wait until we get a 3rd chat for TikTok. What? I tried downloading TikTok Studio, by the way, to do that. And it just redirected me to the For You page? I couldn't find the download link? I couldn't find it. Genuinely, I could not find it. I don't know if I'm too boomer. Apparently, I'm too boomer for this. Apparently. What a bra moment. 23 is too old. I can't believe 23 is too old. I feel like my grandma. Not the subway servers. Yeah, Light of Foliar Incision is the 8th weapon. But what's wrong with the TikTok simulcast? I call that growth. New platform. Expansion. Infinite frontier. Where's the OnlyFans stream? You gotta pay for it. You gotta pay for it. You can send me the installer if I want. That would work. The fact that it has to be a different software is also sad. Why can't I just access the stream key and plug it into my Streamlabs? That's also kind of whack. That's not necessarily good for my computer. Oh well. Well, this is a good Furina build. Nice. Nice. Hello. increased by 10%. Total increase of 40%. If all 4. Because of this effect, even if your DPS character on field has or can self-sustain, you will be you'll be playing a balancing act. Okay, hold on, let me, because of this effect, even if you're on field, this character can self-sustain. There is a damage deficit that needs to be overcome. It would be a DPS gain. Cool. Actually, you know what? We can just make this. This doesn't need to be a subparagraph. That's fine. Okay. Oh, I don't Act 4 of the Fontaine story? No, I actually haven't. No, I haven't. Off-field for Furina C2 plus be good? Of course it will. You know, C0 it'll be good, technically. I think it'll be actually very good. It's just not something I feel comfortable making guesses for. I also think on-field vape C6 is going to be great. But again, very similarly, I don't feel comfortable guessing. May procrastinator on New York on if you only finished Act 2 last night. It's so boring! I just closed the YouTube chat. How does Furina with Hutao look? Great. Much like every other character. But the thing about Furina is what Furina does is overwhelmingly strong. She's kind of just good everywhere. It's pretty remarkable to see. The last time, as a Theorycrafter, the last time I saw something similar was Yelan. The last time I saw a character being this good across the board, it was Yelan. I wouldn't even say Nahida just because of how forced Nahida is to only be played for Dendro. Or in Dendro. Wasn't Nahida? No, Nahida... Dendro has a limitation for elements it interacts with. Dendro interacts with Electro and Hydro. And sometimes Anemo. Hydro interacts with everything. What would I say is the strongest C6? I don't think there is such a thing. I think it's silly to try to argue. Burnwell isn't bad. It's not good either. Also attack Furina since she used damage bonus. I wouldn't do that, but I guess you could. It's not something I would do. But sure, technically. Not all of Hydra's reactions are worth talking about. Can you give an example of one that's not? Freeze? Freeze ends up being worth it for the buffs it provides to cryo characters. It's not necessarily about the reaction, it's just the synergy. Freeze is an important part of enabling your cryo characters to do damage. Crystallize? Hydro Crystallize? Nah. Clearly, someone has not heard the glory of Yelan Ito. Clearly, you've never heard about Yelan Ito. Ito. I'll let Furina change considerably. Not at all. If you can freeze an enemy, they're more than likely fodder anyway. It has nothing... Okay, sure? At the end of the day, it's an important part of how Ayaka interacts with the game. If enemies are completely unfreezable, Ayaka is a terrible character. Ayaka's burst just becomes the most inconsistent thing in the game. Sorry. It is an important part of how she does damage. It's less relevant for Ganyu. Ayaka doesn't freeze bosses, though. Yeah, and Ayaka's not great against bosses. C6. Easy. I don't think Neuvillette will perform the same as he did in the last two abysses. I think people are going to be a little bit disappointed when they go into Abyss next reset. I think people are going to be for a little bit of an awakening for that, but after that, he'll perform very similarly after Furina releases. Furina is going to patch that up. He is performing as well as he'll ever perform. Currently. Which is the important thing that I want to nail home. This is it for him. This is his peak. There's not another mountain for him to climb. Everyone's played him in overall and probably won't be disappointed. Yeah, that's fair as well. Navi's Abyss will be amusing. It will be for sure. Can I get away with this? No. Not really. Sad. 15. It's what, 96? 91? 92? I can get away with this. Not great, but I can definitely get away with it. Nah, not worth it. Yeah, like, the reason I say that Nahida I don't really consider as good, useful as Kazuo or Yelan is just because of how Dendro-focused she is. And Dendro's interactions are fairly limited. Despite what some people may think, that's my opinion. And I will stand by that. For now, I stand by Burgeon being just not good. Burgeon and Burning are just kind of not desirable reactions. They're not the desirable gameplay states. What do you put other two slots for Neuvillette Furina? Anything you want. Doesn't really matter. A healer. And then do whatever. My favorite Dendro teams don't even use Nahida. My top 3 limited 5 stars. Kazuha, Yelan. That's the best I got. Eula. Yep, Eula. Yep, Eula. I see the arguments for Nahida. I understand people saying Nahida. I just think she isn't as useful as the other two. Things very much take on a Nahida focus when Nahida's in the team, unlike Yelan and Kazuha, who are a bit more passive in the way they interact and change team comps. That's my opinion. I think of Dendro as mid. I don't think of Dendro as mid. I just think it's not as useful. It's not as universal. That's it. Dendro is its own thing. It's over there. It has a very specific set of elements it interacts with. And that's a fairly limited part of the roster. I think Dendro is great. I think Nahida is great. I just don't think she's quite as useful as the rest. Is my recently C1? No, C0. Not to speak if he doesn't have a full team. Because he's getting Furina. And an extra party. He's getting Furina's damage percent buff from the Abyss. And he's getting an extra party member. And that is why. You have an extra party member that gets you that damage. That Furina would be doing. Nahida third? I guess. Yeah, for now, yeah. Is my Linny geared? He's not. I know he's not. Okay then. Can do all 8 of them for second half. Very easily. The reason I have these, the reason I don't consider Nahida is because I don't think accounts need to revolve around Dendro. There are so many just equally or better ways to clear. Dendro is a tool. It's not the only option, in my opinion. I think that's the best way to say it. The idea that you should always be playing a Dendro team, I don't think is correct. I just don't think it's always necessarily correct. Well, what would I prefer? Furina or getting C1 for Yelan? I would prefer owning Furina. What are my thoughts on Electro pre 3.0? Electro was useful in a lot of teams. Electro was very supplemental for stuff like you were adding Electro to vape teams to get vape and overload. The most obvious example of this is Raiden with Xiangling and Xingqiu. Electro charged, again, comboed similarly with Anemo characters like Kazuha or Sucrose for Electro charged swirl teams. But Electro's reactions were never the focus. It was more, hey, Electro works well in this team because it has a character that can contribute something useful besides their element, and them applying Electro isn't a negative. Now applying Electro is a direct thing that you want as a positive. It is the point of Dendro comps. Whether it be to do damage with Aggravate or to proc Hyperbloom cores. Electro basically is the thing that... Electro Dendro is it's the core. My top 3 on-field DPS for now. Come back in a week. Lisa Kai, Ember Sucrose. E. Nitro to Dendro is like Hydro to Pyro. Yeah, it's exactly what it is. 100%. Unless your name is Nilo. If your name is Nilo, obviously that's not the case. Let the world bloom. Damn it. Boom. I think Nilu is great, by the way. I don't talk about Nilu very much because she's so, again, very similarly separated, but Nilu is a great character. I do think Nilu is one of the better 5-stars in the game right now. Especially if you were limited on Primo Gem. Opium? I don't know what's the... I don't really, I think Nilu's good. Sorry. What the fuck? Oh my god. Nilu's a mechanic with a character skin. She is. That's exactly what she is. Or an artifact set with a character skin. One or the other. We're talking about Chevelu. Will she be Overload Nilu? Probably not. Just like how Cave is supposed to be 4-star Nilu. They just kind of forgot to make them as good. Use Yelan and Nilu comms? Yeah, of course you can. Take this. Take 2. Where is he? There he is. Ow. Least annoying enemy. Man is just hanging out. Oh, there he is. Neither doesn't really need ER. Especially with Electro Resonance. Didn't happen, she's, yeah. That just was like, that was a very clean whip me. That's unfortunate. Wait, what? Is Naida on Fav? No. Naida just doesn't need, or Hatham just, as long as you're doing enough, as long as you're doing flexible rotations, you're not going to need ER. Like 1 or 2 rolls is helpful. It's actually quite good to have 1 or 2 rolls, but besides that, that's it. It's like 110. Oh, that was clean dodge. That's not there, bud. Oh well. Clan Mika? Yeah, I am using Clan Mika. Is Kyo Haj in the suit on Furina worth bending over backwards like a Kurisho? Yeah, or should start fishing? If you're gonna play in a team that wants the EM, so Hutao or a Dendro team like Alhaitham or Sino or Nahida official, yes, it is worth it. In any of those cases, yeah, it's especially worth it. Oh, hello, Luan. How's it going? How is the choo-choo train treating C0? Yes, he is. He's C0 with a C2 9, though. He'll be okay. Yeah. He'll be, like, best in slot. Honestly. He is a really good weapon. Turns out, 100 EM for your whole team for 20 seconds? Damn. That's pretty fucking good. Who knew? What sense on my official and attack sense? I'm playing with a ton of EM buffs. I'm using Instructor Key, not Naida, Instructor Key Shinobu here. Here. See that? That's a bunch of EM right there. It's Sword Allergy, it's exactly what it is. Look at all that EM. Rip. I could reset. I'm gonna reset. I could. Rip. You take it, Luan likes Topaz. Topaz and Numby? Who's cuter? Furina or Hutao? Furina is just a pale imitation. Pop ass. Numby's translation is Lil Money. Lil Money. Me and my boy, Lil Money. How good is Oma compared to other weapons for 950? It's as good as Staff of the Scarlet Sands. Lil Money is a street name. Alright, here we go. Damn it. Felt that jump. Lil Money is about to drop a fire mixtape. That was a cool death. Do I dash cancel after N5 on recently? No, I do N5C. When I'm playing with Mika, I do 4 N5. But generally, if you're just doing N5 spam, yes. It's not very common for me to do the N5 without the charge attack at the end. Kind of just because it's easy to do. But yes, if you're doing N5, you should do a dash. The timing is pretty easy to learn. Very similar whenever you do his charge attack, you should dash. So that would be N5C. But for Furina and Baiju, you still don't have Jean. Just get Furina first. But Furina is Baiju a worthy pull. He's a nice healer option to have. A worthy pull? It's a bit pretentious. It's a bit Is it necessary to do jump cancel Caesaruta, or is dash cancel fine? Dash cancel is actually fine. Here's a fun fact. Dash canceling with Kazuha in the team, you get 6. Without Kazuha, you get 5 N2C dash. If you're doing 5 N2C dash with Yelan, Kazuha, Bennett, you are doing more damage than if you did 8 N2C with Jingchou. Here's a fun fact. Yeah. Will Key be best for some Fort Bait bat chesting? Oh yeah, it will. Of course it will. Why wouldn't it be? So much EM? It is silly how much EM that thing gives you, the holder. Absolutely it's gonna be the best for Fort Bait bat. Furina rotation, EQ or QE? I think QE is technically faster. I would do QE for second rotation. For first rotation, I would EQ. So you get some drain going during her burst animation. Is it worth a try to get Furina C1 or Baiju C0? Depends on your teams, depends on your characters. Furina's C1 is a guaranteed 37.5 damage percent at talent level 10. If you want that, that's what it does. If you'd rather have a healer, Baiju's a healer. Furina kind of wants a healer. But everyone technically has options. By pulling for Furina, you will get Charlotte. Charlotte works in most teams, especially if you have constellations on her. Everyone does have Barbara by default. With Sauce, EM stands better. Yes. Yao Yao, you can run around with the Yao's burst, yeah. You can definitely do it. Is it optimal? No, but you can definitely do it. It'll work. It'll work for sure. Could sing, Fischl, Yao Yao, Furina. It'll definitely work. Sayu, Gene alternatives? I don't know enough about Sayu. To be honest, I don't know enough about how much Sayu heals. I know Sayu has a very high energy requirement, and I don't know how much he heals after that. I also don't know how consistently people use her burst. Charlotte or Jean for Wanderer? Depends if you have Jean C4. If you don't have Jean C4, technically it's going to be Charlotte. Or Mika. Will my go to Fufu drop? It depends whether or not I activate C6. But more likely than not, I will be playing a lot of Yelan, Hutao, Bennett, Furina. I will definitely be trying Jean, and I'll be trying Baiju. But I would expect Bennett to be the one I play the most from now. I don't have Jean C4, so you're going for Charlotte. There you go. Kind of also want Charlotte C4. But good luck, soldier. How worth cons, not C6, early one, C2 max. Worth? I can't tell you what worth is. Worth is subjective and up to you. I can tell you what they do. C1 is guaranteed 37.5 damage percent up front whenever you burst. This ends up being 25? No. Yeah, 25%? No. Yeah. 25 damage percent plus onto the end of the cap after you've built all your stacks. Constellation 2 is primarily a Furina personal damage increase unless you're doing single target healer teams like Bennett or Shinobu, in which case it also assists your stack generation. C3 is an additional 24 damage percent from her burst. I'm stupid? Thank you. How are you? Welcome to chat. Enjoy your stay. But C1 Furina or weapon. It depends on the teams you're playing. It depends what weapons you have available. Generally, I'm going to say C1. I think Furina has very good constellations. I think Furina's support capability is incredible, and the things that benefit her ability to damage boost your team, like your main DPS characters, are more valuable to me than her personal damage currently. You're kind of worried. Yeah. That's fair. You need to level Kokomi to 90 if you want to play Mono Hydra with Furina. I mean, technically no. It's pretty good for Kokomi's damage. Kokomi is supposed to do damage in that team. But technically no, you don't have to. No one's forcing you. Build DPS cock or else. Reverse vape 90 that coma? That's not reverse vape. That's not or else. Does Kokomi do damage in these teams? She's supposed to. That's the reason to use her, yes. Is Linny strong? All of the Fontaine characters are very good. All three of the Fontainian DPS characters are incredible. I don't know what to tell you. I think Linny's a good character. I think Nibilette's a good character. I think Riesling is also a good character, believe it or not. Is he incredible? Eh. I think he's pretty similar to Lenny. I think he's pretty similar to Lenny. I don't think he's that different from Lenny. There's a lot of user issue. There's a lot of ways to just not get much out of Linny. It's very easy to, because of the charge attack. A lot of times you'll see people show, oh my god, 70k she... Look at the charge attack assumptions, please. Please look at the charge attack assumptions and question if you can replicate them. Please think critically. Please think... Because I can't. Is Linny's Bow 5e or yes it is. You can? You can do 5 charge attacks in a penta circle? That's incredible. It would be this, but with an extra charged attack. Is what it would look like to play optimally. I am incapable of doing it. And I play this game as a job.
暗算8九全力攻撃だもう
熱々でしょ。
Do I add a calc rotation in Genshin Optimizer? Genshin Optimizer, not necessarily accurately. Genshin Optimizer is really good for optimizing your characters. And getting a rough ballpark picture of how much damage your characters deal, it'll never be exact. Unless you're, like, willing to really force things.
連気過信競争よ。
風よ雲が
させてください。治療は
逃げるな
Pop! Pop! Bap!
入れよ。
恐れなくていいさすん
律令に従え。念の表。
風よ風のもんだ
速射牽制突破口。
少しいいかい
Oh, we're good. We got him. Calc? I think that's just timing rotations.
具現せよ。競争よ。
Yeah, it's also not necessarily always, right? But we're not gonna worry about that. Boop. Alright. Time for the struggle chamber.
念の
Alright, who wants to bet how many resets this will take? Who wants to bet on the resets? C1 got nerfed? C1 didn't necessarily get nerfed for Furina. C2 got nerfed. Because the way the average stack gen worked out, or works out now, that's where the nerf actually ends up taking effect and mattering. Not specifically just for C1. It's not really relevant until C2. Which is interesting. Really, it is a choice that they did make. I appreciate the choice. Or... Am I pulling C0 or C1? For Furina, I'm pulling more than that. C3? No, C3 got... C3 is untouched. C3 was untouched because of the C1 change. You actually lost 2 damage percent, so it got slightly nerfed, but not enough to matter. $50-50s, you over Furina C1. You also want all the Fontaine female. Yeah, there's a lot of characters coming out from Fontaine. There are a lot of Fontaine characters coming. Reminder. Don't spend money you don't have. Don't be the streamer. The streamer's a bad influence. Yeah, there will be a rerun. You get your first gene and she was leveling for Furina teams. I'm not sure. You can always build. You can always invest more later. Just like do something for now. All right. I'm thinking first try. I don't know about you guys. I'm feeling good about this one. Damn it. Damn it. For C0, do I recommend C0 yell on C2 Furina? Or C2 yell on C0 Furina? In the context of who? Need to be a little bit more specific. At least for me. C0 on both is always great. Let's say Thou. Furina's Constellations then. I would actually pull C1 on both. Yeah, honestly, C1 both. Fuck the C2. Yeah. Yeah. I would rather pull C1 for both. And then you can pull more later. Because the Hydro Energy is also really good for Furina. Alright, here we go. It's coming. We're good! Damn it! I was gonna swap off. Damn it! Sorry. Furina's buff technically caps at C2. Not C2, caps at C3. So her support capability essentially stops at C3 until C6. For all intents and purposes. Ow. I should have cast Tornado. Current event is testing the waters for a 3-sided abyss later. No, but I would like one. I would not mind a 3-sided abyss if they cool down on ramping the damage rack. If they're able to cool down on ramping off of the DPS check for Abyss to do that, I would be down. I think that sounds like a great idea. I missed the charge attack. I do Ganyu recently PvP, 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 PvP. It's a bit hard right now, just like chill out. How much of an increase is supporting capability at C3 compared to C1? 24% damage. 24 damage percent, which is like 10% or less damage. Let's say 10% damage increase. Yeah, let's say 10% damage increase. It should be 10%. Are we finally gonna revoke? God. I agree, Sungling. Okay, this is the one. You're going down, Cope. Wait, what? Wait, what? She seems to disagree. Man, 95% cryo resistance is nothing to joke about. Tragic. Who knew? Everyone. Everyone knew. Literally everyone knew. If they didn't know, something's wrong. One players during We Notice. Yep. Honestly, Wanderer against this boss is just as scuffed. Oh my god, it sucks so much. Dude, I think Wanderer is actually harder than Racely against this boss. Yeah, you know what? I will stand by that. I think Wanderer is much more difficult than this. I'm dead. Come on. There it is. Come on. Okay, I don't have energy for that. Whoopsies! Alright, and polish them off. It's so funny that his HP instantly gets nuked. It's so funny, they hit you once and your HP drops like a rock. Woo! Your HP just drops like a rock. C5, you have a normal attack, like the Fontaine character. C3, C5, yeah. Oh well. Old characters are gonna be old characters, I guess. I'm glad. It's nice that they finally decided to change that. If nothing else. Be glad they aren't doing it anymore. Give me Crystal. Thank you. Future Abyss Blessings. Furina has actively bad ones. It's really interesting to see. All of Furina's Abyss Blessings are the true damage procs. Like the ones everyone doesn't give a shit about. How not? No, that's not true at all. No, that's not. That's genuinely not true at all. C0 Furina, Jean, Nivelette, average stack is 285. It is not 300. It is not 400. Average stack Furina Hu Tao is 265. It's kind of, or 260. It's just not that big of a difference. It's really just not a big difference. She always was compatible with everyone. Teleport. Optimize at 200 stacks, you always could. Uh-oh. Oh. 750 moment. Maybe I should build my Miku for heals. Maybe I should level 90 this guy if we play him enough. I could see myself doing it. I can see myself doing it. Maybe I should. Maybe. You'll never be sub 50? I mean... You just watched me play recently, right? You just watched me play recently, right? What do you mean you'll never be sub 50? What do you mean? Yeah, but Wawa. Sub 50 will exist. It'll just be enemy dependent. It'll Constellation, am I recently? Zip. R1 cash flow, I can show the Linny build. Here's my Linny. 977, but weapon is R5. He also has basically one of the best builds on my account, actually. My Linny's really good. My Linny is honestly fucking too good. Compared to a lot of other characters. I'm pretty sure Linny is possibly my best built character. Very close to it. What rank is he? He was top 3 for the first week. Or first month. I think he's top 12 now. And I think top 18, and I technically need to update it again. Yeah, I technically need to update it. I have different artifacts now. That should get me higher. Can we get much higher? Yeah, I should be able to get higher. I'm not sure if this is better. I'd have to look. But where is... There we go. Thank you. Alright, let's get... Oh, that's not gonna work. Yeah, let's give it a shot. Top 18, 130. It was number 3 for the longest time. But yes. Here, let me just... Honestly, I'll just go into Optimizer. Having downs... You know, the trade-offs between Yelan and Jingqiao are the same trade-offs between Yelan and Furina. It's really funny to see, if you've ever looked for it. My new artifacts are in here, right? I think so. I would need to check. Also, 3 stack is what? What's 2.5 stacks? Which I think is what you need. Let's just say 30% crit rate then. Oh, I was already factoring it. Cool. Yep, that's what I thought. Cool. Profile, Linny, exit. Yep. Insert. Anchor. Here, we can take a peek. Oh, shit. Just didn't update. God damn it. Update, please! Furina needs a healer. It takes time to get her fanfare points. Needing a healer and taking time to get fanfare points are not necessarily the same thing. A lot of healers instantly give you your fanfare points. That's the point of the healer. You can't generate what you don't have, or from nothing, basically. I kind of wish they had a 140 ER board. Does this have my Hydro, or my Pyro Goblet? On... Here she'll say... Yeah, it does. Also, regarding Furina, I do stand by what I initially said in the community post. I will stand by what I said in the community post for when Furina's first beta kit was put up. Testing new goblet. Arlecchino goblet. Yep, Arlecchino goblet. I'm telling you, that is an Arlecchino goblet. How did he just drop? Did he drop? What? Refresh. Hello? Oh, there we go. Number 12. Yeah. I have one of the best Linnies in the world. Are you proud of your streamer? Are you proud? Yes. Not top 10. It was top 10 for the longest time. I was number 3 for months, or at least a month. Was. Turns out I farmed for like every goddamn character. It's kind of hard. But yes, the if you want to look at Akasha, the 3 best built characters on my account are Ayato, Jingcho, and Linny. Yep. Yep. I know Xingqiu and Lily. My god, my luck is insane. No, it's not. Madge. But yeah, I try to have top 1% for every character. I'm working on you, what? Wait, did I get bumped on the Oz board again? No, I'm number 500. Why is this misinformation? Misinformation. That many 1%? I mean, you can look at Mika or Fauna, very similar to me. Or Othello. Those freaking guys. Pipoga. Candy's nuts. You know, the funny thing is, I'm not necessarily high on these boards for crit value. It's not crit. I know to roll pieces that don't have crit. This is a 192.8 CV set. You saw my Linny set. It's not even 220 CV. At 216. Knowing what artifacts to look out for and what artifacts to keep will help you. There is a bit of a knowledge check to recognizing a good artifact. If I wanted to maybe say it's not just luck, but it's just luck. It's kind of just luck. At the end of the day, it's luck. AR-59 is like 9 months of playing, something like that. Let me turn the light on, it's getting dark. Look, it's a 50-50. You either get a good artifact or you don't. Top 1% to Tao? That's easy. Getting any higher is the harder part because of how optimally you distributed your stats need to be. Right here. This is the deathmatch board. Can you tell which one is me? I'll give you a hint. It's the one with the least crit. It's the one with... I'll give you a hint. The one with no crit. CV Andes? Yeah. So yeah, I see this artifact, I'm like, this is a fucking good artifact, keep it. Same with this. This is a good artifact, keep it. This is a good artifact, keep it. Versus someone like this, who, first of all, just has insane luck. These are all 4-liners with additional stats, being HP or EM. This is silly good, by the way. But yeah. Or here. Let's look at someone below me. Yeah, here's someone below me. This guy has 158 CV. His artifacts are gonna mostly be crit. Honestly, no. This, what the fuck am I looking at? I'm leaving. I'm leaving this page. I'm leaving this. We're moving on. We're going somewhere else. 140 ER Xiao? I think I'm technically higher on 130 ER. Yeah, I am. No, I was. I was higher on 130 ER Xiao. But yeah. I have a good Xiao set. Maya's recently so kicked up. God damn! They're making improvements with their male physiques. This is the real power creep. This is the real power creep. Massive leaps and bounds on male physique. Maybe we will get Varka soon. Messages 20. Account review. Mostly pulling advice, not doing any bis yet. Is now a good time. Is now... You know what? Yes, now is a good time. We'll do the Furina thing afterwards. Yeah, now is a good time. That coat covers it. I remember, I've talked a little bit about how they did a small engine rework for Fontanian characters. Or a small model rework. Fontaine characters have massive VFX power creep and model power creep. Subjective? No, they have, it's literally new stuff under the hood. It's not subjective to say it's VFX power creep. What do I mean by that? It's most obvious with someone like Navia or Furina, but you can also use like Nivelette or Risley as examples for this. The models are kind of just better detailed, especially specifically their faceplates have more polygons. They have 3-dimensional eyelashes. All the Fontaine characters have modeled eyelashes. Navia lipstick? It's Navia's makeup. Have you seen Linny's normal attack string? Recently has a wrinkled shirt, yeah. Linny, where are you? Mod check. There you are. Yeah. Wait. They went the card effects when he does the bow stuff, that didn't have to be there. He didn't have to leave a trail of cards when he shoots his bow. They did not have to do that. But they did it anyway. And the sound. PayPal, yeah. Exclamation PayPal in chat. I mean, you can do Streamlabs if you want to, but PayPal is more direct. You're trying to build Mitchell says yeah, but you're overcapping crew rate? Yeah, that's about right. Leon? Furina funds. More excited about the Leon than Furina at this point. Crazy to think you gave no shits until like a month ago. Nice. Batcho, you never... There's no UID there. There's no UID. Okay, I can take a look at the UID. Furina on Lila. Nice. Nice. And then after you send PayPal, just message me on Discord. Alright, I hope I'll be able to help. The fuck? That goblet? Yeah, pretty good. That's that flower. That flower is what I'm looking at. It's the one I'm looking at, man. Nice. Did I finish? Yeah. And what do we in the description? Stating. Okay, here's the fanfare. You ordered an account review. Huh? I see Ravel. Got it. Okay, let's log in. We're gonna do a quick account review, then we're gonna record the Furina video. And I'm gonna pass that over to Quartz so we can hopefully work on it this weekend. Boop. Boop. Okay. Network failure. Okay. Weird. Only 69 days old? Let's see. Let's see what's going on. We actually might try to do your abyss. You said you wanted pull advice? I actually am curious what's going on if you've been playing for a little over 3 months. Yeah, I really want to see. What region, by the way? NA? Or EU? Or Asia? NA? Okay, cool. We're in. Why do they call Furina Fufu? It's a Chinese thing. It's the Chinese abbreviation for her name. Basically, Chinese players on forums will refer to characters by nicknames. So Hatham is Brother Hay. So their shorthand for Furina is Fufu. I see Utao, I see Yelan. Okay, that's basically all who's built. What are you? Curious. AR. Whoa! Okay. This is the first thing we're gonna do. This is the first thing we're doing for sure. You have the Fav bow? Cool. Oh, what swords have you gotten? You have Dockhand. Did you pull on a weapon banner? This is... Oh, you pulled for Staff of Homa, didn't you? Did you get lucky, or do you have Tome? Life. Furina's forced and double hydro if you want to support your vaporized DPS. As forced into double hydro as Yelan is, meaning it's just kind of good for damage anyway. You should be doing it anyway. It's a good idea to do no matter what. It has nothing to do with being forced. Hydro Resonance teams, like Yelan and Furina, are insanely strong. Life. I have Sag Sword, not leveled, that's fine. I don't care about that. Oh, what? You have to kill these guys in this one? Sai. We have an alt account. We 36 starred Abyss in 20 days. Wait, what? You pulled C1? Oh. Interesting choice. They could have topped off. They also... how many wishes do they have saved? They might actually just... Yeah, they just spent all their wishes. Based. I respect. What seems to be used to 36 star? We pulled for Hutao and Nuvillette. We used Jingcho, Bennett, Fischl, Hutao, and Nuvillette, Dendro main character, Kole, Shinobu. That's how we did it. Is her Hydro app or no? Well, is her Hydro app alone enough for Hyperbloom? You know, Hyperbloom has no minimum Hydro app, right? Does C1 a bigger increase than Riesle's C1? I'd have to double check Riesle's C1. I haven't looked at it post-release. But the initial is no. I think it's no. I'm not sure. I would have to look. Okay, so now that we ascended your world level, you can do something very important. You can now guarantee a 5-star artifact from domains. So we're gonna go over here, and we're gonna get some artifacts after we unlock the domain. You're getting a 5-star guaranteed. Nice. Before Ascension. Wait, what? Why? Oh, no. You don't need to ascend for max level domains? Really? Okay. That's nice then. They were already 45? Okay. I respect what you're doing here. Don't do this. Don't farm Witch. I respect it. Witch is not the set you should be farming. Emblem? Emblem is good. Mershase is good. If they're gonna go for Furina, they should go for Mershase. If you're gonna play Furina with Utao, it's Mershase. If you're gonna play Furina with someone else, then it's Shim. It's not Witch. Don't farm Witch? Yeah, don't farm Witch. Did you see a Mika build? You build him with ER and HP. And you put him on Noblesse or Clam. That's how you build Mika. So yeah, this is a good domain. If you're going to pull Furina, you can get her set here. And you also get Mershase, which is a set for Utao. Or you can do Emblem and Shim, which gets you a set for Yelan, Jingqiu, and Utao. Mershase is good on Utao. It's not just good. You haven't unlocked that domain, have you? Oh no, you have. It's over here. Good. This is you want this? The things you want to be farming are this and this. I will ask, what do you plan on pulling next? What are you going for next? What's the plan here? Is it Furina? Is it... What is it? You want suggestions? Well, I need to know. I need a goal to suggest around. I need a little bit more to work with. You didn't have anything in mind besides Nahida and Yai Nico. Okay, if you're gonna pull Nahida, you're gonna want a baseline good set from the domain over here. Specifically this set. And Yai can work on 4-piece GT, Yai can work on 2-piece Gilded, 2-piece Shim, Yai can work on 4-piece Gilded. Yai has a ton of artifact options. Should probably get Kazuha. Kazuha is really good. Absolutely. I think I would recommend getting Furina. We're gonna farm some artifacts on Domain of Blessing Harmony and see if we get anything good. Let's see if we get anything good. What is your current Utao gearing, by the way? 72. That's not bad. Especially for 4-star artifacts. It's pretty impressive, actually. Nice little goblet here. Do you have a 5-star Pyro Goblet? I'm pretty curious. Your Bennett is C5? Nice. That's really useful. No, you have yet to see a 5-star Pyro Goblet. Okay. Yeah. I respect the witching. Don't worry about witch. I respect it very much. Don't worry about it. It's... Move on. Move on from witch. Leave it in the past. I definitely can respect it, though. The future is now! Possibly. Damn, you kinda need Berserker. That's unfortunate. Ooh! Ooh! Ooh, okay. I wanna roll these. Yeah, I wanna take a look at this. Wait, this is the wrong one. That was a mistake. I meant this one. Whoopsies. Yeah, I want to take a look at these. Bruh. +8. You would level that one once? I'm going to check that. He needs rate. Above all else, he needs crit rate. So I'm not super thrilled to roll an artifact with no crit rate. But sure. Okay. Nope. There we go. There we go. Much better. We'll +16 it. Usable. It's usable. I feel like an idiot. Never mind. Good job, me. Round of applause to me. Pat on the back. Big brain. Ooh, that's a nice little Level Walker's piece, actually. It's just a shame it's on Level Walker. Now, let's see if we get anything on Merchasay. If we don't get anything on Merchasay, we're going to move on to Emblem for now. We're going to get some Emblem pieces after this. I think we're also going to do some strongboxing for them. Yeah, I'm going to try to do some strongboxing. I need to decide what set to box. I might actually do Shim to get them baseline attack percent sets for characters. Please screw it. Thank you. Yeah, let's do that. ER baseline more than attack. That... maybe. You might be right. Yeah, you know what? I think... the reason I say... shit. is just so they have a Hutao set. They're currently stuck on 4-star artifacts. It's really easy to get a basic set going. Maybe better if they pull Furina. They might not pull Furina. We're also gonna see if we get good bear pieces. For now, we got an electric goblet. That's nice. I would hold on to that. Especially since they said they want Yai, so yeah. This looks very good. They have Homa, yeah, they have Homa. They kind of... Putting the eggs in one basket is kind of a choice they already made. We might as well continue it. Is Zhongli on Fab? Let's go! Good Zhongli. I will say, I would like some input from the account owner for what we're doing. Gravel, there we go. You don't mind pulling for anyone I think would be high value, despite potentially Yai or Nahida. Yai Nahida gives you a side, so that's fine. That's the side of an Abyss right there. I do recommend going for Furina next update. Yai and Nahida... Okay, so Nahida's rerun will be in 4.4. So you have 2 updates, meaning you'll be able to guarantee Nahida with just free Primo Gems. For sure, as long as you just play the game every day and complete the new content. You'll be able to guarantee Nahida by her rerun. So I do recommend going for Furina in 4.2. Potentially benching. I'm not super done happy about, or trigger happy about that. Fufu, Xingzhou, Hyper Bloom, or use Furina for Hyper Bloom. Doesn't really matter. It's nice that they have the option, because no matter what, they'll have 3 Hydra characters, right? So they'll have they'll have Hydra for both sides of the Abyss, no matter what they want to do, even if they want to do Hydra Resonance team. Kazuha should rerun fairly soon as well. I would grab him. He's very good. Constellation is your official. You think C3? Okay. I asked. I had to ask. Once per year character? Yeah, his yearly return is coming up. Hutao is also a once per year character. Soon is about 6 months? Yeah, that is soon on this timeline. That does match this time. A reminder, Nahida is 4.4, which is 4 months. Or 3 months? 4 months. Yeah? Yeah, 4 months. If she's second half. Constellation is officially become usable. She's technically always usable? She's just not... Her C6 is important. She's always good, she's always usable. It is an important constellation. Now that's a good artifact. C2, neither C2, it's not on average, it just always is 20%. Damn it. They have new Let's weapon? Yeah, they didn't pull him though. That's okay. Do I recommend any constellations for characters? I don't recommend constellations for anyone unless it's a character you really deeply care about playing, or you really deeply like playing. That's very important to me that you're happy, or that you like the character before you pull constellations. I am assuming Hu Tao is your favorite. In that case, if you want to go for Hu Tao, if you were talking about pulling additional constellations for Hu Tao, it would not be Hu Tao's own constellations. It would be constellations for Yelan /or Furina, instead of more constellations on Hu Tao to get more damage out of Hu Tao. That might seem intuitive for you, but that's how it works. If you were to use Furina, you would replace Zhongli here with a healer. You said you have a C5 Bennett? That's actually really lucky. So you would use Bennett for the healer. That works perfectly. You can craft the Sumeru craftable weapon, Sapwood Blade, and have a pretty decent weapon for Bennett out of the gate. And just use HP Goblet, healing bonus hat, if you want to be very cozy. Merm cozy. Right, let's do some boxing. You're on it. Lock that for sure. Any of these worth rolling? Nope, nope, nope. Maybe. Maybe. Nah. Nah. Actually, maybe. Until we get more stuff. Yeah. Let's do a batch of Emblem. For sure. Yeah, main stat, keep that. Keep that, it's got a ER. Keep that. Actually, should roll that. Okay. Oh, yeah, definitely keep that. Keep that. Check that. We can check that, honestly. Alright, let's see if we get anything. Shimenawa, stop witch hunting. Yeah, I would go for Shimenawas for now. I'm doing this. We're doing Emblem right now so we can get some pieces for Yelan and Jingzhou. Just so they have a baseline to build off of, and then we'll switch to... Ooh, nice. There's some good pieces here we can check out. We can check you. We can check you. There was a crit rate at. Yep, we can check you. And we keep that. Okay. And we'll do one more batch of... Yeah, we'll do one more batch of Emblem, and then the rest is going to go into Shim. That's what I'm thinking. Ooh, I'd roll that. Alright, save that. It's got a ER. That has ER. I don't think we need that. No. No, no. Oh, we keep that. Nope. Nope. Nah. Keep that for sure. 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 Okay. Hey, nice. We got a 5-star goblet. Actually gonna save that as well. Save that. Save that for sure. Oh, yeah. If we're lucky, we just got a gallon set. If we're lucky, we have a full set right now. Let's take a peek. Okay, we're not very lucky. Life. You know what? We're gonna roll the other artifacts. We're gonna look at the other pieces. There were some good pieces here. We're gonna check these out first. Maybe this one will be better. Good. We're gonna +8 that, and then take a look at the other one. Good. Good. Love to see it. Look for some crit. Okay, this one we get rid of. Into the other one. Progress. Not that. Wait, yes, that. Weapon banners? I did not say go for weapon banners, actually. Don't go for weapon banners, go for character banners. Just go for character banners. Get characters. It's important. You need 2 teams. If your eventual goal is Spiral Abyss, you'll need 2 teams. You can't have 2 teams if you don't pull for characters. Weapons will only get you so far. He's got Fab. He doesn't need Elegy. It's funny, though. Very funny. Hunter bets at DPS and Furina teams. Generally, yes. With very few exceptions. This piece has no AR, okay. I would not keep that. I wouldn't really roll it. This sucks. Artifacts suck. Life. Why are artifacts so bad? They're so cringe. It's fine. This one will roll well. It's fine. This one will roll well. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, okay. That's good. I can't blame I'm not blaming you for anything. I didn't do nothing. We're gonna plus 20 of this. Good. Okay, good. We've made progress here, at least. It's something. It's something. Can I also help out Xingqiu? We'd have to roll more artifacts. Can we give him something for now? Yeah, we can definitely give him something for now. Also gonna plus 20 this. Hitch crit on last stat, it's good. Yeah? That sucks. Oh well. Still good. It's still good. Don't worry. Do you have another Hydro Goblet? No. You only have the one? Okay. Oh, there was an HP Goblet. That's right. I saved an HP Goblet. Because we're smart like that. We're smart. Dude. This is Rebels. You always resin refresh once per day. I'm not gonna worry about that right now. That's not something I'm focused on right now. I appreciate the offer, though. We're not that down bad for fodder yet. Not yet, at least. Not yet? We're gonna run out of artifact XP eventually. That is the reality of what we're doing here. You will eventually run out of artifact XP. Okay, yeah, we're getting rid of this. Good! Fuck! It's still good. Still good. It's fine. It's fine, Copium. It's fine. I had a level 5 circuit right at. You don't really have any besides that one. Yeah. Okay. Oh, you have one on Witch. Alright, it's not great either. Somewhat of half a mind to Strongbox, not Shim. Since they already have Witch pieces. Let's take a look. Let's get some Shim. Yeah, let's get some Shim. I'd like to get some. I just think it's a good set to have. I would roll that. I would roll that too. I would roll that. Yep. I'll roll that. Right. Nope. 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 I would roll that. Yep. We're gonna roll that. Ha ha ha! There we go. There we go. That's what we're looking for. Ooh, we can roll that too. Perfect. Good little sampling. Yeah, we got a good little bunch here. Alright, let's go straight for the big one. Now let's go straight for the big ticket item here. Don't do it, Pipoga. That's good still. Yep. Best thing we could roll besides crit. Still good. The plus 16 has to be crit, though. It's still good. We're gonna hold on. We're gonna hold on to that for now, and see how the other pieces roll. We're gonna hold on to that. Come back. Yeah, I'm cool. Heck percent not cool. It's a spoiler. Okay. Now it's dead. We're gonna take a look at you. That's unfortunate. That's also unfortunate. These artifacts are very skilled at dodging crit. Who taught them to be this good? 'Cause it wasn't me. It was... I can't keep getting away with it. Do you have a good feather? You don't. Okay. Oh! Here we go! Here we go! Here we go! Here we go! Okay, it's good. We keep rolling. Yep, we're plus 20ing this one. This one's going to plus 20. Am I going to pull for Navia? Myself? Of course I am. I try to pull for every character. I try to get them all. Good. Cool. You know, despite me saying don't worry about Witch, we might actually be on for Witch. Yeah. Okay. It's Witch time. Okay. Man. Isn't it funny how that works out? We need more crit rate, but it's a start. It's a real start. It's a genuine start. Oh, it's so funny. At least you like Witch. Should I plus 16? I'm gonna plus 20 this one. Yeah, I'm gonna plus 20 this. Like, really just need crit rate. To be his Wonders Troop, he doesn't have it yet. I did luck. Doesn't have enough Wonders Troop pieces yet. I'm thinking crit rate on the last stat here. Yeah? You guys agree with me? Nice. It's a good Jingcho piece, honestly. Honestly, a good Jingcho artifact. It's a good Jingcho artifact, don't worry. It's actually good. I'm not coping, it's actually good. It's genuinely good, I'm not coping. Just like this. Okay, we might actually be back to the two-piece. Alright, forget what I said about Witch. It's two-piece time. I'd like to apologize. This is such a problem. This is such a problem. I don't know what to do about this issue. I wish I had a solution. Wait, you know what? I do have a solution. I don't have a solution. What do we do about this? What do we do about it? What do we do about this? What do we... Roll more Wanderer's Troop, I guess? I don't have any more. Well, we can get 50 crit rate. You'll get a Wanderer's Troop crit rate hat and roll it when roll one as soon as you get one. Man. Honestly, should I put him back on two-piece? This is probably good. This is better than anything else they've got. This should be your new best 2-tile set. You have 120 AM now? Yeah. Can we beat Beards only on 4-piece instructors? We can. Nice. That's 2-piece. I hope I didn't accidentally throw out instructors artifacts. That would suck. Oh. Can I fix you? No, I can't neuter you, I'm sorry. I'm not a professional. I'm not a medically trained professional. What? That's what he was asking for. I'm not a medically trained professional. That was the question. Was it not? Yeah, he goes only for now. You can hold that. Honestly? Where was that HP sense? Did I throttle it? No, I didn't. Okay, we're gonna roll this. Nope. That sucks. That's EM. We'll roll this, so. He has to be fixed. That is what that means, right? When you fix a dog, you neuter them. I'm pretty sure that's what that means. You're a bitch. You must be spayed. Okay. Interesting. I'm not ready to give up on this. Unfortunately, I think we have to use it anyway. Yeah, I think it's got to get used anyway. Yeah, you went for no rules, that's fine. Why? I'm not super happy about this, but oh well. How much rate do we have? Cool. How about you? Oh, what's cooking with this? Okay, nothing. It's a start. No, it's definitely a start. Wish you had some more crit rate hats. That's okay though. Yeah, you have this. Of course it rolls HP, by the way. You know, I wanted an attack percent game. I'm looking for attack percent here. I said I was looking for attack percent here. I said attack percent. Nah, it's okay. This is good now. Nah, that's funny. Good to have, by the way. Yeah. That is why I'm still rolling it. You know what? That's honestly, it's a pretty good offset. I don't think you want to be offsetting for that, but that is good. I definitely keep that for sure. That is definitely something I would keep. GT Crown Guaba for Melt. Sounds really funny. If nothing else, sounds hilarious. Your sounds? Nope. Your... Save all the main stats on this, why not? Get all the variety in there. Alright, yep. There we go. I locked an HP one already? Yeah, okay, cool. You think you're gonna pull for Kokomi in the future? That you don't need to worry about. Kokomi doesn't take hearing. Don't worry about that one. Dope! I just fought his instructor. I locked all of his instructor. I locked his instructor. What do you mean I just fought his instructor? I already locked it. I locked it ahead of time. I thought this through. Honestly, let me see. What's on the plus 16? How bad is this? Okay, it's bad. We get some crit rate? Can we at least get some crit rate, please? Please? Okay. Never mind. Now that is quite good. Yeah, keep that. Wait a minute. I just went in a circle. Have you guys heard of circular rolling? It's a new concept I'm about to introduce. Good. Does HP main stat? Yep. Good. John Mihoyo told you? Nice. Okay, that's enough of that. Is there just some Daria? And you know, whatever. You'll get more HP sense. Do you have fragiles? Can I spend your fragiles? Okay, one thing we're gonna do is we're gonna pre-level you. We're gonna level you. Yep. We're gonna pre-farm our mats for the Primo G Bishop. Also, unlock. Have you fought Ajdaha before? Have you unlocked Ajdaha? You have not unlocked Ashtaha. No, you have not unlocked Ashtaha. Man, next update, you're gonna be eating well. Does anyone have an AR-45 account with Ashtaha unlocked? Do you have an wait? Do you actually have an AR-45 account with Ashtaha? Tola, actually, you need to be AR-45. Yes? Send me your UID. Log in and send me the UID. Do it. It needs to be NA as well. Why AR-45? Because of the way world level works, you can't join higher world levels. You can only join lower ones. You would need to have a matching world level. Why not wait till AR-50? Because it's going to take, at this rate, another month. It's going to take a lot of time. Time I don't know if they want to spend. Ready? Oh my god, Tola, thank you. I said 45! Not 55, I said 45! You can't lower world level enough. There needs to be AR-50 to lower world level. Tomfoolery. It was 45 at one point. Well, that's technically true. $45 and $50 were both? No. What AR is the community count? 55 now. Unfortunately. Oh shit, I'm fighting White Tassel. No, not fighter White Tassels. White Tassel! The legend of the White Tassel. Saved. I thought I had. Wait. Are those Fav Lances? Are those Fav Lances? Yeah, I am a Lethal Harbingers, thank you. Yes? Nice. You're well for Huma? Yeah. I'm just gonna quickly get Xingqiu a weapon. Yeah, they have Tome of the Eternal Flow. They can't use it right now. It's kind of just sitting there. Okay, good job. Xingqiu, this is your new weapon. Yep. Yep. 160... We can work with that. I'm gonna get this to R3. Yeah, I'm gonna put this on R3. And 2. Specifically R3. Makes consistency good. You don't need more than that. Can't have bows, by the way. Oh, look. Nope. Speedruns only story quest. Don't even worry about it if you poke it. Like, it's funny, but don't worry about it for now. Okay. Oh, he's pyro? Why? It's fine. This is why I can't have nice things. Oh, that's right, I see one. Oh, you gotta be pyro, man. Do they have Shinobu? I don't think they have Cookie Shinobu. Or do not. Nice! We got 3. Yeah, no, they don't have Shinobu yet. Nice. So what we're gonna do is... I don't suppose you have any... No, you don't. Okay. We're gonna be going back and forth between him and... Do I do emblem? I guess I do emblem, so we get yellow on pieces, yeah. We're gonna be going back and forth between this and... here. Yeah. Let's get yellow on artifacts. Go right from the hospital. I think it'd do help your account as well, like I'm doing for the current viewer. Reach out to me on Discord. I won't be able to do it today. Our hands are quite full today. But another day for sure. You have world level 6 age. Ah, what's the UID? Where's the UID? Thank you. Based. Based viewer. Heart of Depth good on yellow? No. 2-piece? Yes. 4-piece? No. We did it! How do you build Instructor Shinobu for Aggravate? You just build a bunch of HP and ER, as much as you can possibly build. Hashtag buff Kazuha. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Asia. Let us in. Do you have any of the other bosses as well? I'll ask. Should we do any of the other bosses? Wait, you didn't fight Tartaglia yet? This week? Wait, how many Tartaglia mats do you have? Wait a minute. Okay, we're fighting Tartaglia as well. Oh, it only shows the hosts! Oh, never mind. You're right, you did. You did. You did. It only shows the host. You're right. I think you probably did. Okay. I forgot. I forget. I don't know why. I forget. So weird. Hello. Furina nerf with 6 hit, not 7 hit. True? Yes. But also they buffed the damage. So if you only cared about the damage, it's fine. MCH. Let's go. Some burf. Thank you. Who are they gonna play? Okay. You may or may not want Shinobu, but okay. Instead of Kazuha. That would work too. Good luck. Yeah, you might want a shielder healer for Asia, or you can spam food, I guess. Wait, level 80. No, we need the level 91. What? No. do the one that actually gives better rewards. They can't do the level 91? No, they can. It's right there. Oh, they can? Wait, can they not? They can? Wait, can you not start it? If you can't start it, then... Okay, don't worry about it. Can you do it or not? You should be able to. Yeah, they queued it. We're in. The start button should work. Can't? Okay, we need to do the level 81. That's fine. Okay, we'll do level 81. Okay, that's fine. My bad. Sorry. Sorry. You can level 9. Well, apparently it's like the account is an AR-50 that we're playing on right now. That's the problem. So we can't do level 91. That's fine. It's time, Morax. Okay. Wait, he's transitioning? He's transitioning. Run! You're getting thrashed by this boss. He's hard. He does a lot of damage. And the mechanic is really brutal. I think it's pretty fair. To say that this boss is friggin' hard. This is not an easy guy. Not a friendly bloke. Alright, he's dead. Good job. Hyper Bloom destroys this boss. Hyper Bloom doesn't bypass its mechanic. Ooh, we got the good one. Nice. And a Dream Solvent? Nice. Nice. Very nice. Thank you. Change your characters. I think we're gonna leave it at that. Thank you, though. I think that's all we're gonna do for now. Thank you very much, MCH. So now we're gonna do our first run of... Actually, he should be respawned. Let's fight him first. Then we're gonna do our run for Shim Emblem and see if we can get a Xingqiu set. Where'd he go? Here we go. God, I wish there was an easier way to get to him. I really wish there was an easier way to get to this boss. Really sucks. What's the second team we're playing in the interim? There isn't one. We could pull the community accounts strategy and build their Kole and Dendro main character, but they don't have Shinobu, so we actually can't do that. Never mind. Yeah, I don't have a plan. I don't have a plan for a second side. You think you have portal waypoint? If you do, that'll save me effort. I'll just get it later then. I'll craft one after this. Yeah, you have the you might have the blueprint. Geo Treasure Compass, Windcatcher, Frostbearing Tree, Dragon Spine Spear, Depth Dive Seeker Stove, Warming Bottle. I don't know. Find out. Also, do you mind if can I spend these? Can I use these? Or are you saving them for something specific? Sure. See if we get anything. This addict. Keep it away from them. Wait, really? Come on. This one's a 4-star. Well, that's just unfortunate. I'm gonna stay strong. I'm not gonna recommend that. Can they 20 out of 40 someone? Very easily. Very easily. Very easily. Actually, Lynette is already almost there. Life. Okay, maybe they don't have anima ones. Do you think they have cryo ones? They have cryo ones. Alright, let's get that 4-star. Well, that's just ironic. Nice. Why this boss Pyro again? I don't know, man. RNG? Technically that makes him drop Pyro crystals, so it's more efficient? Question mark? To fight him as Pyro? It's not worth resetting for it, though. It's not worth... You just pulled Shinobu. What team is good? Anything with Dendro. What am I looking for? I'm looking for... Portable teleporter. Wait, don't you... Are portable teleporters here? I don't remember where portable teleporters are. Yeah, I don't remember where you make them. I think you make them here. I think? You're new here? Welcome. How are you? Or are they the blacksmith? I wish I remembered. Check out how many stars in Abyss. They don't even have the pre-coli. They haven't completed floor 4. Yeah, they haven't completed floor 4. Yeah, okay, they don't have it. Don't worry about it then. I think the portable teleporter is nice. It saves time. It's just a convenience thing. It's not necessary. It's not even a great use of your resources. It's just convenient. I play Pokemon music? Yeah, we play Pokemon music all the time. Isn't this from DP Platinum? I think it is, yes. Pretty sure. Yes. Should be. No? Oh, that's at crafting table. We checked the crafting table already. That was the first place I checked. I just wanted to double check. If I was remembering incorrectly. Thank you, though. Calm down! You don't have the recipe? Sorry, don't worry about it. Don't worry.
この剣をいざよ工作せよ。捕まえた。いや、どの目が出るかしら。
Man, having Elon is so nice. We would have had so much of an easier time on the community account if we had a Yelon. Oh my god. Life. Life.
急がなくてもいいのよ。
You know what? I don't even really want to farm this. We should. We need emblem pieces at a baseline. Any shim pieces we get are a little bonus. Technically, your Hutao set is honestly fucking... There's not a ton of improvement you can make besides balancing your crit stats. We somehow, like, jumped the line. We somehow... We somehow just jumped the line and immediately got you a good set. Naida Shinobu Kogami something or nah? I mean, it's something. It's certainly something. Healers is kind of redundant, yeah. The My Healer needs a healer comp. Can we? No, you don't have prosperity books. Okay, that's fine. Hospital team did wonders. True. Is this an alt account? This is a viewer's account. They wanted help with gearing and building up the account with progression. So we're helping. We're spending some fragiles for them. I'm not going to spend all their fragiles, but we are going to spend a fair bit of resin here. They did pay for my time. Nah, this is... I want to make sure I'm remembering incorrectly. Pronouncing the name. This is Rebel's account. I thought it was... I just want to make sure. It's gonna be a long day. Life. Power of Homa. This is a level 80 Hutao. We can try to do Abyss. Honestly? Can we put together a dog butt second side? Can we put together a dog booty second side? Not really. Yeah, they have Sucrose. We probably could.
Yes.
Yeah, we probably could force a second side. We have Zhongli. We have Bennett for Tao. Huh. Yeah, you probably could get a second side together. Let's do it. I'm not gonna... I don't think I'm gonna force a stuffed second side that they're just gonna drop whenever they roll a character they want to actually play. If they specifically wanted Abyss, or to rush Abyss, the same way we did for the community account, I would. At that point, I would have something to say regarding that, but for now, no. I like the new event. The newest event is Leyline Overflow. Or, I'm sorry, Mastery Overflow. Yes, I'm a big fan of Mastery Overflow. I'm a really big fan of Mastery Overflow. Double talent book rewards sounds fucking great. Sounds amazing. Would the dog be able to clear this on my account? No. He would bark. And I don't think he's able to use a mouse. He would just kind of bark a lot. Teach him to play Genshin. He's funny though. I taught my dog how to play Spiral Abyss! 36 stars! I taught my dog! I don't think I can do that. Maybe with an iPad? That's what we're here for. That's still good. You know what? Let's just roll it. %10 rate? Not the Fruit Tao. This is not Fruit Tao. It's for Yelan. Or Jingchou. Because right now, yeah, okay. Okay. We can't use crit damage hits right now. Yeah, whatever, it'll be good eventually. Whatever, it'll be good eventually. Hopium. Hopium, it'll be useful eventually. Should we just... I kind of want to do Mirshasai. I do Emblem Domain if you can strongbox it, because we need something to start with. You can't strongbox with nothing, and I don't know what to farm. I don't know. I could say, hey, you should get Furina. And we would farm Mirshasai from there. That we could definitely do. It's always an option. Just get Furina, yeah. Well, they actually do have the Primogems, just get Furina. Sure you'll get her? Well, in that case, we need to adjust a little bit. Yeah, they do have the Primogems, so just pull her. Well, in that case, we'd shift gears a little bit here. Isn't Mirshasai kind of eh? If they don't want to... Yeah, if they don't want her, Mirshasai is eh. If they do want her, Mirshasai is amazing. But also, we don't necessarily need a Hu Tao set right now? We kind of do. We kind of materialized the Hu Tao set out of nowhere. Don't really know what's the best set. It's Merchant Hunter. What artifacts does she want? GT. I'm gonna do something questionable just because I'm curious what we get. I'm curious if we get anything if I do this. I think we get something if I do this. Right? I had a premonition. I had a premonition. Written in the stars. Is there something we can fodder, honestly? Yep. We can get rid of your Berserker set now. It's not necessary anymore. Yep. I'm gonna keep that, though. Now that's tragic. That's fine, it's still an upgrade. It's still better than before. Thanks, Pipolga. Yeah, it's still better than this, which is all that really matters. It's still an upgrade. That's all that matters. We're still making progress. Can I get a more balanced crit ratio? I don't think I can. I don't think yeah, no. You know, you're not always gonna crit, but when you're gonna crit, the enemies are gonna feel it. Is pretty good. We're exchanging 5 crit rate for 20 crit damage? That's not an equal trade. This kind of sucks. Why can't we get crit rate? That's... Excuse me? Believer's Feast. Fuck. I get 2 robles from 3 strongbox artifacts? Yes. We might have gotten 3, I didn't look. You know what? We're gonna do this. You know what? We're gonna do this. Yeah. This is such a shame. It's such... You have so much attack. Oh. Balance and crit ratios are so hard with Homa. Especially on a new... Homa moment. Holman. You see it, chat? This is why, on a spreadsheet, Merchant Hunter will always be a character's best in slot set. Literally, this is why.
雨とどの目が出るかし
55k crit? Okay, look, when we crit, the enemies are gonna feel it. The enemies are gonna...
ら痛がっちゃいない
Look, if we crit, the enemies really feel it, okay?
動くべきは終わりね撤収とかかれはおいさあ行こうおさあおいさあ痛がっちゃいないこの剣は
She's not even level 90 yet? Yeah, she's not. How are the talents? 886. Not bad. What's the crit rate? 45? 45? 45. Is she C1? Yeah. The 1 to 5 crit ratio. We're back in 1.0, baby. Feel like I just went back in time. Maybe we should bust out the vape melt.
左右ルコ雨どの目が出るかしら捕まえたいってらっしゃいおい行こうはい痛がっちゃいないよ
岩山八九
歌よに糸よ工作せよはっ捕まえた
Stop backstepping, dude. You're dead. I don't know why he backsteps so much.
難攻不落
左右ルコこの剣は
Something I will point out is pay attention to the way I am using multiple Yelani skills. Because your energy recharge is so low, you have to do this right now. It will become more optional later, but this is the strategy to play low ER Yell on Xingqiu. This is how you would do it. This is important, technically. So I do 1 Yelani at the start of the rotation, and I do 1 directly before Hu Tao uptime. And that fills out your full rotation. Tragic. Make roll that though. I'm not gonna skip that. What do people mean by 1.8 or 1.9 crit build? I don't know what people mean by that. 200 ER Yale on low. They're on FAF. Like 200 ER is the ER floor. This is as low as it gets, to be fair. Ooh, wait, we can actually... Ooh! 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 We can switch this up. Nice. Have I cleared Abyss with this account? No, I don't think we can. We'd have to put in a lot of resin. How much money for you to get your account fixed? If your account is like this, it depends how much time you want me to spend. Let's say 10 bucks an hour. That might even be a little too low. Let's say 15 bucks an hour. Yeah, let's say 15 bucks an hour. Literally minimum wage? Yeah, I know. That's why I'm aware! Kind of has no pressure resin and can't be fixed. Oh, then I would only be doing 1 hour. Well, then it would only be 1 hour. Dinner time today, later this week. Yeah, you know what? Let's do it. Nini's not a downgrade to Thao whatsoever. Honestly, I think that's debatable. Killjoy. I think that's very debatable. I don't think Linny is. They can also be played at the same time, so it doesn't matter. Can you do? Sure. Donate or sub? I prefer donate. Twitch takes half of subs. Or at least donate goes to me. If you want exclamation PayPal in chat, if you don't want to go through StreamL ads either. We don't have time to do that much more for this account, because I do actually have something I want to do today regarding Furina. We might come back later for this, though. But if nothing else, we got them a start. Yeah, if nothing else, we got this account a big start. And he being permastruck to Zhongli, he's really not. You don't have to use Zhongli. We can roll that too. Maybe we get a Merchant Say set. Do you pay now? Message me on Discord and we can talk. Yeah, we'll talk it through. Exactly what you need help with and what you need or what you want. Right now, I'm a little confused what you want me to do. Fix your account isn't really that much information for me. Done. Okay. Oh, okay. Oh, your account doesn't have fragile. You need a guide for what to do. Oh, okay. After this, I want to record my Furina video so I can get that over to an editor and hopefully have it ready for the live stream announcement, and then we can do another account review. You have 62 fragiles? Okay. Yeah, that helps. Take a peek. Honestly, let's take a look. What was the... Let me get some Furina pieces. You think Hu Tao is going to be better than the Pyro Archon? Statistically speaking, the Pyro Archon will likely not be a DPS. Statistically speaking. What statistic? 1 out of 5 of the Archons are on-field DPSs. Yeah, 1 out of 5. Zhongli is also a god of war. Reminder. How is the god of knowledge not a healer? Like, how is the god of nature and knowledge not a healer, huh? Riddle me this. How is the god of nature not a healer, huh? We don't do the open meme here. We don't do that joke. I do not support the place that meme came from. Or the creator that meme is from. I do not support it in any way, shape, or form. And I do not want it on my channel. Or in my chat. What place an ancient content creator who was very just not a nice person. You know, maybe Murata's all about wartime economy. Huh? What if she's just Corpa? Corpa character. What if? Yeah, we pared down a lot here. Okay. Yeah, this helps. Here, this is... We're gonna show off the damage that we gained here today. Check this out. You see these enemies? Why is that? I just explained it. We're doing so much damage, the enemies actually don't live as normal attack. I need like an HP sponge. But yeah, regarding here, you know what? Mr. 1010. Mr. Morgana and Xiangling is a very mean person. Just genuinely. He's not nice. He has said some very insulting things. It's very racist things. And I do not feel comfortable supporting him. He called me the N-word, by the way, which is bizarre. Which... I'm like the whitest person ever. $56K. I'm Chinese? No. Context? Oh, we were doing some React Andy to his Ganyu Burn Mel. The video that he pushed out despite knowing it was changed. I'm like, man, why'd you even really post this in his comment section? And he blew up on me. He got very angry. Just does not take criticism well, and it, not very nice. Do I have the clip? No, it was over Discord DMs. It was in text. Leak it? I'm not going, though. I've had enough of the drama. I just don't want memes on my... I just don't want the memes or, like, anything from them in my chat. I just don't want anything from them in my chat. That's it. Just please respect that. Okay? It doesn't really have anything to do with the word used. It's just them not being very nice. And not taking criticism very well. Am I still coming to Jeopardy? I am not going to be awake at 2 a.m. You have, like... I wish you told me that before I agreed. I cannot do 2 a.m. Also, we're out of time for the... We're gonna move on. Or we're gonna... Actually, how long ago was that? Was that 3 hours? 2 hours. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. Look, I'm not going to continue streaming at 2 a.m. I could be awake at 2 a.m. I'm not going to stream. I'm not going to be on camera. I'm not going to do a video call. Furina pre-release, not today. No, it's 5 o'clock. We have plenty of time. We're going to do the Furina pre-release now. And then we're going to help MCH. Let me know if you need anything more specific. Earlier one next time? Okay. That should get you going for now. Furina plus Bennett. This Yelan. This for the cow. Very strong. Yelan wants 4-piece emblem. Utao set is actually good. But roll gem more mare pieces. Got Furina wants 4 golden. Okay. Let me log back into my own account, spend resin, and I need to take a pee break. God. I don't play Honkai Star Rail, do I? I played it. I started playing it again last week. I got Jingling. I like Jingling. She's hot. You're fucked. Okay. Ugh. How much resin do we have? 20? Perfect. Bruh.
命ずる具現せよ律令に従う
風の歌
Pongi, you can drop a banhammer on the next one, please. Okay. Community, great the job, West Central community. Because it's also just really annoying. And spammy. And not productive. I can show my recently build. Chatters think it's a debate. Okay. It's not a debate. It has nothing to do with the word. I don't like where it came from. And I don't want to platform that. I also, on a personal note, find it annoying. Stop complaining. It's enough. Okay, so we're gonna do our Furina video. Can I get a ban term in both chats? I don't know how. We need moderation? Here. Okay. Regarding Honkai Star Rail, I am... Yeah, you know what? I'll share my Honkai Star Rail. Hold on. What's the Honkai Star Rail version of Enka? Where is the Honkai Star Rail version of Enka? No, not that. Eh. There we go. Can I just... history this? No? Okay. Shit. Like 700 something? I don't know, man. Welp. Yeah, the guy in the emote is the guy. It's just some Korean dude smashing his keyboard. Doesn't matter. Rinka. There we go. There you go, chat. Check out my Jing Liu. What do you guys think? Woo! I paid to win? No, I didn't actually. I just played. Not 4-piece quantum? Am I supposed to use 4-piece quantum on her? Many pulls? It was on guarantees, so it wasn't that many. I also was at pity for the weapon. Actually, yes. Okay, I will farm 4-piece quantum after this then. Thank you. Thank you. My other character is Sealy, so... Sounds useful. Sounds like a good idea. I need more speed. Why is she level 68? I ran out of mats. I ran out of mats. Classic. Do I do Hawkeye Star Rail account reviews? I don't play enough. I don't play. If you want my opinions on Honkai Star Rail, you can watch yesterday's VOD. Yeah, you can watch yesterday's VOD. If you want my opinions on Honkai Star Rail, we made a tier list. It's not a joke. It's not a joke. Hold on, where is my tier list? There you go, here's my tier list. This is my tier list as someone with adventure rank 50 on Honkai Star Rail. Based. It's not even bad TV. We got Sunlocked. We're supposed to make one. It's actually reasonable. Okay, do we need to address... Do I need to write anything out before we start talking about Furina? Okay, before we start talking about Furina, is there anything else I need to write out? It's kind of accurate. It's kind of... apparently Honkai Star Rail is very easy to understand. I don't know. I underrated Ho. Nah. Too much skill point. Too much skill point. You don't have to use her skill every 2 turns. Honestly, the point that you even want to is enough. As funny as this is to say, Kafka is mid. I don't know enough about Kafka. She probably is. I don't know enough about her. Genshin tier list when? I know too much about Genshin to make a tier list. We'll make one soon. It's good content. It's good content. Why do I need a healer? Fanfare. Where's the passive that says Furina can walk on water? It's not anywhere in text. It's not written anywhere. It's a secret passive. That is the quality of thought for how this works. Isn't it in the skill now? Did they add it? Oh, yes, they did add it. Well, the Saloon Solitaires and Singer of Many Waters are on field. Furina can move on the water surface. Okay, they added it. Okay, it used to be a secret passive. Oh my god. It's Kogor. She has full uptime water walking too. It's really nice. It's really... Is it everywhere? It's everywhere. When did they add Furina in Amber? Version 4.1? Like the day before the update started? Ice bridges are dead. Ice bridges are very dead. Coco me power creep. Coco creep. Who go for Cocoa Puffs? Okay. I'm just gonna say 50%. And this should be... You know, there's a multiplication symbol, isn't there? Should probably be the symbol. Equation. Special characters. Number? No, not that one. Radicals, punctuation, emoji. Subscripts, nope. Okay. Is it under formula? You know what? Fuck it, that works. Fuck it, that works. That's not quite the right X. That works. That's not the right X. Where's the... Oh, here it is. There it is. Okay. There it is. Viewing mode, please. Is that all I need? C6, yeah. Okay. I feel like I want to move this to the top. I feel like I should move this to the top. You know what? It's fine there. Yeah, it's fine to talk about there. It's key or best in slot with Hutao. It should be very similar to Aqua Sim versus LG for the end on Yelan. It's basically the same thing. So, yes, it can be. Am I going to see 6 her? I'm trying to. Thanks to the support of chat. We're working on it. I guess I should pause the music. Man, I kind of don't... I should pause the music for editing. Just for the sake of editing, I should pause the music. Corpa... I don't know. Chat, what do you guys think? You guys want music? Or no music? While I'm talking. Can I use the VOD? Oh, I don't separate music from the VOD. I don't know how. Voice isolation on editor? I don't know how to do that either. I don't know. No music added in post? Okay, fine. It's pretty easy on OBS. Well, you see, I have skill issue. You see, I have skill issue. Okay, stream marker. Okay. I'm also just going to record this on my PC. Hello! It is almost time. This video should be posted shortly before or immediately after the live stream announcement for Genshin Impact version 4.2. What does that mean? It's time to talk about Furina. This should hopefully be my final thoughts on Furina in pre-release. I have written a Google Doc that should be linked in the description below. This has been co-written / double-checked with our friend DKD over at Furina Mains as part of the Theorycrafting team there with me. So this is my Furina FAQ guide. The first question that we need to establish: why do we need a healer with Furina? And maybe I'm getting... You know what? I'm getting ahead of myself. Let's start with what Furina does. Yeah, Furina is a 5-star Hydra character. She summons turrets. These turrets do damage and drain your HP. She has a burst. This burst uses the fanfare mechanic that we'll be explaining shortly. TLDR, you get buffs. She has a passive that rewards her for building HP. And she has a passive that helps with recovery, which we'll also be talking about. Cool. Now that we got the baseline out of the way, let's talk about Furina. Why do you need a healer? This is the most common advice you will hear in the context of Furina. There are 2 reasons for this. The first one being Furina's elemental skill passive has a descriptor. Yes, it's a descriptor modifier. It's not a part of her talent list. Don't ask me why. It really should be here, but it is only in the text. If Furina is able to drain HP from your allies, for each ally she drains the HP of will increase the damage of her next elemental, or of her current elemental skill hit by 10%. That goes up to 40% for all 4 party members. Why is this important? Because Furina herself genuinely does a lot of damage. Field of reference for Furina's damage is Yelan / Xingqiu. And she can even do a bit more if you're properly enabling this 40% passive. What this means in practical terms, though, if you are, let's say, a self-sustaining Hydro DPS that is able to recover their HP to full after a charged attack, but if you are choosing to not use a healer with that character, you're just losing damage on Furina, and Furina does enough damage for that to be a deficit that you have to overcome. That does not mean that that's not a damage increase necessarily, but it means it can be difficult to be one. So let's talk about fanfare. Furina's fanfare is her burst mechanic. She checks HP changes in the party, both positive and negative. Something I need to establish now: you cannot gain fanfare going from 100% HP to 100% HP. You need to have taken damage to heal off damage to generate fanfare. Each stack of fanfare provides damage percent and healing bonus. At town level 10, that is 0.25 damage percent per fanfare stack, with a cap at 300 fanfare stacks at C0, 400 fanfare stacks at C1 plus. Furina herself aids in this process by draining HP from your allies every time her elemental skill does an action. This is fantastic. It ends up being about 2.5 to 3% HP drain per second, meaning you're generating about 10 fanfare stacks per second just from Furina's drain. If you are actively healing that off, that is 20 fanfare per second. If you are healing off all at once, let's say a character such as Jean, or Baiju's elemental skill, or Mika's burst, you are generating the fanfare from the damage you've taken previously. Does this mean Furina is hurt first rotations? Kind of no. Maybe something that not a lot of people have been pointing out. A lot of the talk about Furina first rotation is irrelevant. It is first rotation of a Spiral Abyss clear, period. Not first rotation of a chamber, like with International or something like that. It is Hu Tao, where you are above 50% HP for your first rotation, and then you are never above 50% HP again. Meaning, it's a non-issue, and don't worry about it. Furina does enough self-damage, you will not be full HP at the end of your rotations. Don't worry about it. Speaking of healing, though, we do need to talk about Furina's Endless Waltz. This is her Ascension 1 passive. Whenever a party member is overhealed by someone who is not named Furina, your party members receive healing. What does this do? It means that if you were doing something like Uvillette or Alhaitham with Shinobu, despite only fully healing one character, you are constantly proccing this overheal passive and giving Furina a lot of her personal damage back in these scenarios. Going back to the top where the drain works, this drain check, every time you are able to proc Endless Waltz, even if you're at 50% HP, you're getting hits with the 140% multiplier. So that helps combat that a lot. It's also very good for making healers more effective. Furina herself is going to have a lot of HP. A lot of healers are not necessarily able to heal Furina from 50% to full HP, but a lot of healers are able to heal other characters from 50% to full HP, and keep some characters at full HP with effects like Gene. Yeah, such as Gene Burst or other heals over time, after the initial. Meaning Furina herself doesn't necessarily have to go from 50 to full. She can get patched up by Endless Waltz. It's quite convenient. I just wish her skill descriptions were a lot simpler. You know, it took me 7 minutes to explain these skill descriptions, and that's all we've talked about. I skipped some of them. She has an Ascension 4 passive, which is very similar to Nahida, Raiden, and Zhongli's. Not really Zhongli, more Nahida and Raiden. She gets damage percent for building HP up to 40k HP. It's good. It helps make HP Goblet better than Hydro Goblet. That's all I have to say about it. So let's talk about gearing. Furina's a HP scale as a off-field HP scaling character who does elemental skill damage. She actually has a lot of weapon options. Regarding sets, though, she only has one option. It's Golden Troop. Use it. You can technically use 4-piece Tenacity if you were playing a character that would benefit enough from it, but I've yet to see one that does. Her 5-star weapon is Splendor of Tranquil Waters. This is obviously going to be her best weapon for personal damage. It is a crit damage weapon that gives you 28 HP percent and 24 damage percent. They changed it in one of the later beta updates. It's quite good. Something I will say about this weapon, in a lot of cases, you're going to end up wanting to use an ER Sans with it, which can hurt the weapon's performance relative to a lot of other weapons on the list. Specifically, the late anniversary reward if you've been playing since version 1.2. Festering Desire. Albedo stands, rise up, now is your chance. This is the catch for elemental skill. It is a match made in heaven for Furina. If you have this weapon, and it is the best option you can use. It is 6% better than Fleuve, the fishing pipe from Fontaine, and it is competitive with the other 5-star weapon options, like Primordial Jade Cutter and Kiev Khaj Nasut. Speaking of Kiev Khaj Nasut, I like this weapon a lot. It's probably what I will be using myself in most cases. This weapon gives Furina herself a ton of EM if you were doing Vape, or if you were playing with Nilou. That being said, Key's team buff does not... Okay, I take that back. Don't use this weapon when you're playing Furina with Nilou. Keep it on Nilou, because the effect will overwrite with the most recent Key Procker, and it does not stack. If you are playing anything else Dendro, though, like a Hyperbloom team with double Electro or double Dendro, this is the one you use. If you play with Hu Tao, this is an incredible weapon. It could be the one you use. It's very similar to Elegy on Yelan versus Aqua Simulacra. There's also PJC. This is a crit rate weapon. Furina is a crit rate Ascension, so it could be a little bit awkward to build a balanced crit ratio with it. But it does give 44.1 crit rate and 20% HP. It's just a big ol' stat stick. If your artifacts are not exactly ideal right now, this with an ER Sands is basically a very solid baseline to get you off the ground. Last update, Doc's Hand Assistant, last banners, Doc Hand's Assistant was available. This is a weapon that gives you energy, EM, and HP. This is pretty solid if you have it. I don't have much to say about this thing. There is the Fishing Pipe. This is going to be your most easily obtainable Furina weapon. The reason I'm choosing to point this out over Favonia's Sword, while Favonia's Sword provides energy for your entire team, it's also somewhat a highly contested weapon. Maybe you're normally using your Favonia's Sword on Kazuha or Jingchou. You're not going to be using Faluve on either of them. So you're also getting more personal damage out of Furina for using it, despite having less energy generation for your team. Regarding Faluve's energy recharge passive, that 5 seconds basically means during your setup for rotations, you're getting bonus efficiency on those particles. If you do use the Battle Pass, I have to talk about Wolffang. I honestly don't like this weapon. The reason for this is because it causes a lot of misinformation and confusion. This weapon does not stack off-field. You cannot snapshot this weapon's stats. Not that being said, Furina does not snapshot at all anymore. So what you're getting from this weapon is you're getting, let's say, about 1 stack over the course of your rotation. You're getting the damage percent passive and you're getting the crit rate. So at minimum, it's pretty good. It's nice to have a crit rate weapon option. I just don't necessarily like it over the energy recharge main stats. That's my opinion. We'll see if that ends up being wrong on release. I talked about Golden Troop. Use it. Main stat weapon options. My recommended general ER is going to be 180 to 160. This is a pretty broad range because it covers so much stuff. There are some teams, like 20-second freeze rotations, where you'll want more than 200 or around 200. But generally, this is a good baseline. When you're playing Furina in Dendro teams, you're playing longer rotations, which means she is generating more energy. Furina's energy generation is 1 particle every 2.5 seconds on the next hit from her elemental skill. So the longer your rotation is, the more energy she will generate, which means her energy rec becomes lower. This is important to mention in the case of Dendro teams, because these are teams where she wants to be played solo Hydro, and she will be generating more energy for herself. There is also the argument of HP versus Hydro Goblet. HP Goblet is better on paper, and it will be better on paper for quite a bit. You need a lot of HP subs, or an HP main stat weapon, or a fully maxed C2 buff to want Hydro Goblet. So, look out, keep Hydro Goblets and HP Goblets, but generally the HP Goblet is the one you're going to be using. Especially worth mentioning, HP Goblets are literally statistically more common drops. You are going to have a better HP Goblet than a Hydro Goblet. That's just the math. Especially when you are using a... I said especially too much. When you're using a HP Goblet, you definitely don't want to be using triple HP main stats, so definitely go for a crit hat. But you can use an HP hat, very similar to Yelan, especially if you were using a Hydro Goblet. It is always an option. Furina wants to be played with some healers. There are a lot of healer options. I took some time to call out what I think are the important ones. So, here's a note. Furina drains 50% HP per rotation. If you want to be able to heal off incoming damage, it's not a bad idea to build your healers to actually be functional as healers, instead of trying to build your healers for damage. This means healing bonus circlets are actually really good. Maybe not really good, but they're certainly useful. Look out for healing bonus circlets. Roll them for high ER. In the case of healers, they're also the rarest main stats. So it's most likely to be the piece you're offsetting, say if there was a new healing set, or if you wanted to use Clam or VV on a character. There are AoE healers and single target healers. Jean's initial burst cast is an AoE heal. What I mean by an AoE heal, it heals your entire team instantly. And then she has a single target heal for an on-fielder that ticks over the next 10 to 12 seconds. Jean is a really good default example of an AoE healer for me, just because Jean is so simple. Her healing is for the team primarily in the initial cast. The on-fielder ticking will proc Furina's Endless Waltz passive, which will also provide additional healing for your team. Definitely something to mention. Jean has Anima Red Shred at C4, which is only important if your name is Xiao or Wanderer. C3 increases her heal, and the attack speed at C2 is kind of comfy. For now, VV is the set you'll be using on Jean, primarily. This is as of version 4.2. We do not have leaks for version 4.3 yet. There might be new sets coming soon. Wait and see. There is Baiju. He is a Dendro healer. His elemental skill is an AoE heal, and his elemental burst is a single target heal. He also provides a shield, which is really nice for interruption resistance. Baiju will typically be holding Instructors, Clam, sometimes Noblesse. These are the sets you'll be using on Baiju. Generally, the best one will be Clam. Baiju himself does a lot of clamage. Baiju's elemental skill cast does heal for less for your full party than Furina's Drain, generally. But if you are using a weapon like Prototype Amber or his 5-star weapon, you have more stats, you're healing the entire team anyway, enough. Yep, more than enough with Prototype Amber. The thing that makes Baiju complicated, and the reason I have not done many calcs with him, is because he's Dendro. And Dendro makes things a bit complicated, just on a spreadsheet. It's not necessarily something I'm comfortable making perfect assumptions about. You should be able to use him for Burgeon Double Hydro Vape, but if you do get burning, that's not what you want to be seeing. And that's the reason I'm a bit right now. I assume Baiju will be very good on release. I just don't want to guess. There is also, regarding mono hydro teams with Baiju and Kazuha, something you'll be able to do. Whenever there's a Dendro Aura on the target, you need to apply Hydro 3 times to have a Hydro Aura to swirl. Whenever there is a Dendro Aura, Baiju, whenever you're doing EQ, will generally be able to apply a Dendro Aura, which can get in your way for swirling and cause inconsistencies. That being said, on paper, if you are able to... If all of these issues are not issues for Baiju at all, he is significantly stronger than Jean in basically every case. Mostly because of clamage and just the additional Dendro reactions being very similar to VV. And allowing you to use higher damage supports, or more offensive supports. The shield is also a very nice thing about him. This is a bit speculatory, but I wanted to mention it. Because I have seen people not talk, maybe write off Baiju because I left him out of a lot of calcs. Charlotte is a character who will be on Furina's banner. It will be difficult to get Charlotte without... Not to get Charlotte. To get Furina without having Charlotte, ideally. That being said, regarding Charlotte, she is an attack scaling healer, which means she doesn't benefit from Hydro Resonance to heal more, so your HP pools go up, and Charlotte doesn't heal anymore, which is a bit of an anti-synergy there. I don't know why she's an attack healer. I'm not really a fan of it, but she can use... She has a lot of set options. She can use Noblesse, she can use Tenacity, she can use Clam. Charlotte generates 3 particles on her Tappy every 12 seconds on an 80 cost burst without C4. With C4, her burst cost is significantly lower, making her much easier to use. She does not heal much without C1. After C1, her healing is more than good enough for Furina. C6 helps a lot as well for the hit. C6 also provides a lot of healing from Charlotte, but it may be a bit redundant, but it's nice if you have it. You can invest less in her. It's always nice. Charlotte C4. Charlotte C4 is the energy constellation. Yes. You can get around that. It's not impossible to use her without C4, but TTDS without C4, I don't know. There is the other alternative to Charlotte for a lot of these cases. Mika! My guy! My man! Mika! He gives attack speed, and he can use Noblesse or Clam. He doesn't do a lot of clamage. He does like 50,000 clamage per rotation. Regarding constellations, C1 helps him heal a lot. Very good. Also, Mika is an HP healer, so that's nice. He has access to a lot more weapon options. Because of that, he also heals more when there's Hydro Resonance. Very nice. Or HP buffs, such as like C4 Yelan. Mika's other important constellation is C4 for his energy requirement. Mika's attack speed is not useful for every team, but there are specific characters and interactions where it is useful and comparable to what Charlotte can do, which is very funny to me. Like, how ironic if Charlotte just isn't even better than Mika for Riesli. What a bra moment. What a bra moment. Regarding single target healers, though, there is Shinobu and Bennett. These are the two ones I wanted to highlight because I find them to be the most important to mention. Shinobu will be played generally as a Hyperbloom trigger, or you can use her as a healer with an offensive Animo character for Electrocharge Swirls, which are incredible and should not be underrated. Electrocharge Swirl Kazuha. Oh, I love that. Love it. But yes, being able to trigger Bloom Cores is a really good, nice trait that Shinobu has regarding roll compression for these Dendro teams. The Dendro teams I would recommend playing are going to be double Dendro with Alhaitham / Lignari, or if you wanted to do Nahida on field, it is not double Hydro Nahida Furina, it would be double Electro. So Shinobu, Fischl, Nahida, Furina is the team I would recommend playing for that. The reason I mention this is because you're doing more damage that Furina is able to buff. Furina is buffing spread and aggravate reactions. She is not buffing Hyperbloom cores. So what you're trading in Hyperbloom cores, you're making up you're getting back and more in aggravate and spread. And there is also Bennett. Bennett is something I want to call out. There are rotations you can do to get Bennett to heal around the party, and they will be important. I'm going to talk about them right now. So you're going to use Bennett's Burst. Then you want to do an elemental skill. You want to do one swap. So something like a Yelan E-skill or a Xingqiu E-skill. And then you're going to swap back to Bennett and do an additional elemental skill. What does this do? This heals two of the characters on your team, and then you swap into your main DPS. Let's say Hu Tao, or yeah, let's just say Hu Tao for now. So you're healing 3 characters instead of just healing 1. Very important. You want to be able to facilitate these rotations. This is how you make Bennett work with Furina. If you are able to make Bennett work with Furina, you're getting a lot of damage. It's very good. But it is difficult to do, it's difficult to explain, it's a little difficult to recommend. But it is certainly the most damage you can get. And reminder, this is as of version 4.2. There will be more healers who synergize with Furina over the coming year. There will be more sets as well. I did want to talk about damage partners. There's a large misconception that Furina is only good with Fontinian characters. I'm not really sure where this comes from if you take the time to research and fully understand Furina's passives and skills. But at a cursory glance, Furina's very complicated. I understand people not understanding the full kit. But it is a major misconception. This is not the case. As long as your rotation has sufficient healing, Furina is a universal damage increase. The closest thing I can liken Furina to in this example is Yelan and Kazuha. There is no such thing as a best Yelan team. There's no such thing as a best Kazuha team. There's no such thing as a best Furina team. Even if you are Hu Tao, character who wants to be below 50%, Furina's buff is so significant. There's also the damage increase from switching to a set like 4-piece Mircea, where you just want to play above 50%. You just want to use Furina. Furina is that good, it is worth it. Unfortunately, Furina is an HP scaling Hydra character. This also means she synergizes very well with other Hydra characters. The big example is Yelan. The trade-offs between Yelan and Xingqiu exist in the exact same ways as the trade-offs between Yelan and Furina, which is pretty interesting to point out. Makes you think. Maybe they went the opposite direction with some of the Pyro supports. Cough, cough, dia. But Yelan plus Furina and a healer can basically be played with any character in the game. It's the new version of the Yelan Xingqiu team. It's just good. It's disgustingly good. I can't say enough nice things about how good it looks on paper. It is, oh my god. Yelan damage percent passive does stack with Furina's additively. So you're just getting a bunch more damage for your on-fielder. It's really nice. If you do care about the defensive utility that Xingqiu provides, personally, I don't, because Furina necessitates using a healer anyway, so you will be protected no matter what. But if you do want the defensive utility Xingqiu offers, he is always available. He will just be a bit less damage. That doesn't mean he's bad. You can use him anyway. Furina has a pretty interesting constellation suite. Her constellation's also recently changed, so we're going to be talking about that a little bit in depth. Furina's Constellation 1 gives her upfront 150 stacks on her burst when it is cast. It increases the cap by only 100. This moves your cap to 400, but the amount of stacks you generate to fully stack her damage percent passive is now 250. What does this mean for C1? Honestly, nothing. It only matters for C2, which we're going to talk about next. But before that, I want to talk about there being a major difference between just maxing it and maxing it early. There's such a thing called an average fanfare, which is what you really want to be maximizing with Furina. If you care about her buff, it's not about how many stacks you generate. It's about how soon they're generated and how long you're keeping them, meaning within the 18-second window. You want to generate your stacks at the closer to the beginning, so your team benefits from more damage percent sooner. You have a higher average buff. Furina's Constellation 2 multiplies her fanfare generation by 3.5 for every stack generated at C0/C1. After you cap, the cap is like 60 or 80, something like that. You cap out the damage percent insanely quickly. With C2, after it is capped out, there is an HP passive. The HP passive increases Furina's personal damage. So because of the C1 cap reduction on amount of stacks you generate for the full damage percent buff, that change did not impact C1, it impacted C2. Because you're not generating as much damage percent as you were at C2 before. So, for reference, let's say you max out at C1 8 seconds into your rotation. Yeah, 8 seconds into your rotation. C2 has no impact on that for your average, or virtually none. If you are playing single target healers like Bennett or Shinobu, who were not generating as many stacks as someone like Jean or Baiju, or Charlotte, then yes, C2 does also give you additional stacks. Her HP percent passive caps out at 186 C0 generated stacks. So if you were maxing out C1, even sooner you're maxing out her HP bonus from C2. It is virtually full uptime. Because of that, it's pretty interesting. It's a very sizable personal damage increase, but if you do only care about Furina's damage percent passive, the key constellations are C1 and C2, or not C2, C1 and C3. C3 is talent levels for her burst. This is more healing bonus, more damage percent. It is 24 damage percent at talent level 10 to talent level 13. Going from talent level 10 to talent level 13, plus 24 damage percent from C3 for your entire team. Her C4 is an energy refund. This basically drops her energy requirement by 15-20%. By doing this, it creates a larger difference between her 5-star weapon options and her 4-star weapon options. Specifically, the 4-star weapon options that are ER main stats, because those tend to be the better ones. C5 is animal damage, generally about 16%. Pretty good. Her C6 is going to take me a minute. We've written quite a bit about Furina's C6. Get seated. She gets a Hydro Infusion for 6 hits after using her elemental skill for the next 10 seconds. So this has to be used within 10 seconds of her elemental skill cast, and it does only last 6 hits. That being said, it does not only last 6 normal attack hits / charge attack hits. It actually lasts 4 or 5, because the Arca hits that are generated every 6 seconds from her stance normal attacks do count for her C6 quota. Meaning combos you'll be looking at, we'll actually talk about those later. There are 2 effects for her C6. There is the Wisa stance effect, which is 4% healing per second for 2.5 seconds party-wide. The duration of this effect increases by 2.5 seconds for each hit in the Wisa stance. What does this mean? Furina at C6 doesn't need a healer anymore in the team. This is mostly impactful if you are very heavily Primogem invested in more offensive character options. So let's say the difference between Jean and Kazuha becomes much larger if your Kazuha is C2. That would be why Furina's C6 would be something important. Otherwise, the damage difference is not the most impactful thing in the world. Or the healing, the damage impact from healing with Furina. But it still technically is a gain, and it's definitely worth mentioning that you can not use a healer when Furina is C6. For reference, this is for every party member. 4% of Furina's healing times the amount of healing bonus you get. It's very good. She also has a ton of additional HP. Additional HP from C2. It all stacks together. The Numa passive is... Ooh. That was close. I need to fix that. 1 second. Yeah, 1 second. I need to fix that. It should be 25 now. Chat, why didn't you guys say something earlier? Okay. It is 25 HP scaling, talent damage. Yeah, 25 HP percent on the C6 hits in Numa stance. Numa stance is the stance she is in never before C6. It's the utility one where she puts down a healer. She generates no energy. She does no damage. She just heals you. It's nice. Whenever you're in the stance, Furina will also be healing herself, which is not really nice because Furina is also the highest HP character in the team. That is just a fact. She will be. So she'll also be the hardest one to heal. Getting heals on herself during the Numa stance, very nice. So our expected optimal C6 combos will be using both stances. You'll be looking at 3 and 3 or 2 and 4 splits for her Numa Wisa effects. You're able to trigger the stance switch by doing a charge attack. The charge attack also does not trigger the Arca, so you can do charge attack N1C. That is one hit Wisa, 3 hits Numa, and then an N1 is 1 hit in Wisa. So that is a, or no, this N1 is 2 hits because of the Arca. There we go. So this is a 3 and 3 combo. This one is a 2 and 3 combo. The N1 does trigger an Arca here, but this N1, the Arca is not buffed by C6, so it will not trigger the C6 effect. And you're doing 4 hits in Wisa. You can also do something like N1C, charged attack N2, which is 1 hit in Wisa and 5 hits in Numa. No, 1 hit in Numa, 5 hits in Wisa. I can speak. Here is some additional information from DKD at our partner as TC staff with Furina mains. For Furina's highest personal DPS, your rotation would be charge attack and 4 charge attack. This requires you to slot a healer. This is basically all hit Numa combo. The reason we don't recommend doing this is because, well, Furina can be your healer. You can use more character options in your team at the end of the day. If you do only care about seeing big numbers on Furina's charge attack, not charge attack, normal attacks and charge attacks, you would be doing that. Assuming there's already a healer. So, using the healer is more preferred for team DPS. If you don't slot in healer anymore, you can do higher damage. Something I have not written here, but I will mention, Furina's C6 should have an attack scaling component as well, because of the base talent from her normal attack. So if you want to do funny vapes, she does receive Bennett's buff on her C6 damage through a small portion of her scalings, as you can see here. So her talent damage with C6 ends up being the normal attack plus the HP scale, which is 18 generally and plus an additional 25 if in Numa stance. Yeah, that's Furina C6. Oh my god. Complicated. Can I get some questions from chat? Doesn't she want less than 40k HP? No, she wants 2 HP main stats. That's 40k HP right there. No, it's like impossible to not have 40k HP. Any other questions, though? How does Furina synergize with Xiao, since Xiao loses health in his kit? Does it make her stacks go faster? Xiao loses 40% of his HP from 100%. If he's at 100%, it's negligible at best. You can ignore it. Is 150 ER enough? It can be enough in longer rotations or in teams with more energy generation or more hydro particles. You might be able to get away with it. I wouldn't super recommend it. I recommend comfy ER because it is turret particle generation. You're not able to quickly generate particles for Furina the same way you would be able to if you were doing like a C1 Yelan, where you can quickly generate 8 hydro particles, or a Saxing Chell, or Fav weapons. Like, Furina doesn't necessarily have access to that unless being played with those characters. It wasn't mentioned how is Kokomi with her. Kokomi will generally be acting as a DPS. Kokomi's elemental skill only heals single characters. If you do use Kokomi's burst for damage, you can play a mono hydro team or an electrocharge team or basically anything, and it's very good. I was looking at quadruple hydro, so Xingqiu, Yelan, Furina, Kokomi. It's really funny. It's very strong. It's very funny. I recommend it. Does Fav work off field? Bad weapons have never worked off-field. They can only be procced on-field. If you run R5 Fluve, HP crit, yep. That's it. She should have synergy with Alhaitham Quick Bloom, yes. He'll be doing Alhaitham, Nahida, Shinobu. C2 enough to make Fremine strong, kinda like Nahida C2 does? Furina's C2 is mostly about her personal damage. Specifically for Fremine, you're going to want to be using Mika, who is a full team heal, and will generate 200 stacks immediately for you, given the option. So, you don't need her C2 for that. You can just do C0. 160 ER and substats Furina without an ER weapon or ER stance. You try to get an ER weapon. Nah. At that point, you're good. Is Noelle going to be good with Furina? Noelle is like Kokomi, but kind of worse. Highest DPS team possible with Furina. For now, on paper, it seems to be Yelan Hutao Bennett, with an Instructor Bennett with a healing bonus circlet. We'll see how that goes on release, but that's what it appears to be for now. HP Hydra crit with Key. Yeah. You might want a ER Sands, but yeah. Hutao rotation with Furina, Yelan, and a healer. With Bennett, I explained it a bit. It's, you want to set up some stuff, you do Bennett's Burst, you do an E-skill, and then you do one action, and then you swap back to Bennett, and then you switch to your Hutao. It's confusing, and it's unintuitive, but that's how you would have to do it. It sounds very questionable for Ben to be able to heal enough. Might be a spreadsheet team. Yeah, we'll see. Start working healing modes. What subsets do you prefer? Energy recharge. With an R5 Fluve, yes, HP crit. C2 or 5-star weapon. Are you already pulling C1? I would go for C1 first. How do I compare Furina's C2 to other Archon C2s? Much like Raiden's, it's a personal damage increase. If you wanted something similar to Nahida's, that's at C1 and C3. Furina has a significantly better Constellation 1 than any of the other Archons. I think her Constellation 1 is... wow. Talent level 10, her Constellation 1 is up front 37.5 damage percent for your entire team after bursting. That's really good. It also, regarding the cap, it's a 100 HP cap, so it's a plus 25% damage bonus to the cap. So you're technically 17 of that gets lost, or of that 17 of that 37.5 gets lost, except for the part where it impacts your average damage percent buff from Furina, because you're getting that up front for the entire 18 seconds. Furina's Numa stance, C0 is sufficient to get... Furina's Numa stance is something you should only use in co-op, or at the end of the chamber if you're worried about healing, or your current, whatever your current HP is at, because Furina hurts you down to 50%. Or use an overworld, it's not something you should worry about. It's just kind of there. Is it worth going? HP attack goblet, Furina Yelan. For who? So one of the things that Furina does is she changes your character's optimal gearing. By changing your character's optimal gearing to 4-piece Mirchasei Hunter, you're removing damage percent buffs you were getting before. So the goblet becomes more important. Let's talk about Mirchasei Hunter versus Shimenawa's. Shimenawa's is a 50 damage percent set. It gives you 18 attack percent. Mirchasei Hunter gives you 15 damage percent and 36 crit rate. You are losing damage percent, and you're able to make it up with the goblet, so the goblet is more important on Mirchasei Hunter. If you were to stick with something like Shimenawa's, then it's worth looking at HP EM goblets. This is also the case with recently Nivelette. Nivelette, you aren't going to be looking at HP goblets unless you, 1, weren't using Merciless Hunter, 2, are using a High Refine for his 5-star weapon, or 3, have a bunch of damage percent from something like a Freedom Sworn or Kazuha. That's when you would start looking at HP goblet. Is Baiju's donut good on anyone? It's more energy generation for Baiju than Prototype Amber? That's the best I've got. I don't have anything else. Regarding Yelan, yeah. You're still going to be on Emblem. Use an HP Goblet if you have one. Ayaka team. Charlotte, be the best healer with Furina if you're able to get the ER to function. Yes, TTS Charlotte is desirable. Anyone who wants Furina's signature weapon, it gives HP and elemental skill damage percent. No. There's no one else that wants it. Furina is a character with a lot of weapon options. If you have any of the available weapon options, like even Festering Desire, Key of Hajin Suit, Primordial Jade Cutter, don't bother going for Splendor over Constellations. Constellations are really good. Furina may or may not have the highest Constellation scaling of any character. We'll see on release. P-Ember and Nahila worth using over other catalysts for Hatham Furina team. It's a worst case scenario emergency option. It's not something I would recommend or be happy to use. But if you feel you need to use it, definitely it's an option. Is Dia worth playing with Furina? Dia Furina, it's the same as Diluc Furina. C6 Nilu, based. You have PTSD because of R5 catch. I've heard Fluve takes half the time to fish. Even less than half the time. I've heard it's incredibly easy to fish. Charlotte ERX solo cryo. Are you waiting 2 seconds to do her holdy and get 5 particles? And are you pulling C4? Because these are the questions that matter. It's very high. I don't recommend playing Charlotte without... Charlotte... Okay. I'm not going to say I don't recommend using Charlotte. Charlotte's just difficult to use. She needs a lot of energy recharge. You will more likely than not be using something like Favonius or Prototype Amber on Charlotte, even though she heals on attack. It's pretty interesting. Nivelette, Furina, Kazuha, Charlotte, viable? I wouldn't use it. At that point, I'd maybe question using Barbara. Because at least everyone has Barbara, and you're generating a lot of Hydro Particles, even though you're losing the stack on Nivelette's A1. That being said, Nivelette does not necessarily need the healer. I talked about it a bit earlier without speaking on it directly, because there will likely be other characters that heal themselves added to the game. But Nivelette can have higher personal damage, not directly using a healer and relying on Furina's A1 to get some 140 hits. You are losing enough damage on Furina to make it worse on paper, given the uniform investment environments we look at. But I'm not going to discount Nivelette having a much larger AoE presence, where you might want to put more emphasis on Nivelette's personal damage than the team damage. Because as is, Furina does a lot of team damage. It's really good. Skyward Atlas with 210 ER. You're gonna need more than 210. You're gonna need more than 210. Scale from 1 to 10, how cute is Furina? Incredibly! Have you seen her idle animation? She plays with the seahorse. She comes with her own best friend and her favorite toy. It's so cute! I can't show it on stream. We'll get copyright claimed. Hopefully they should show it in the live stream announcement, though. Which is when this should be going up. Will Furina's Burst interact differently with Raiden's C6? No? Why would it? It has a 15-second cooldown and a 60 cost. If you, at an 18-second duration, if you cast it during the duration, it just resets the buff to 0. According to data mines from our current understanding. Don't get super fixated on one character with Furina. Really funny. Something I see. Something we looked at on paper at being a pretty large DPS gain over traditional teams for the character is goddamn Wanderer and slash Xiao. So I will. This is the Wanderer team. We're gonna pretend Yelan is Furina. I will be playing this. This is the Wanderer team I will be defaulting to now. I'm excited with either Mika or Jean. Can't wait. It should be fun. No more circle. Easy, consistent heals. Better energy economy. I see this as an absolute win. You also get to use gearing for Wanderer like Cash Flow, Supervision, Recently's 5-star weapon, or Mercenary Hunter. This is just an example that basically every character gets a damage increase from Furina. It's not just a specific character, or a handful of specific characters. It's nearly the entire roster. I can't say enough nice things about this character. It's a bit worrying. I made a community post during, I believe, the first week of Furina's beta, where it was like, hey, this character is a bit overtuned. The exact word I used was concerningly overpowered. I stand by that. There is a drawback in what she takes from you and what she demands of you. She demands that you have invested healers. She also makes you more vulnerable by taking your HP. If you are actively taking damage, your healers will be less effective because they have to heal off Furina's drain plus the damage you take. The damage, your HP not being full constantly, can also get you killed in Spiral Abyss, especially from more recent enemies. Some healers are circle-based, which means when you're outside of the circle, they're not healing you. So that's definitely a thing to keep in mind. What Yoimiya team would you play? Very similarly to Tao, I would just do Yoimiya, Yela, and Furina, and then a healer. Either Jean, Baiju, Mika, or Bennett. That's what I would do. Does Merchant makes a huge difference over Emblem of Severed Fate on Raiden? No. Is it technically better on paper? Yeah, it's pretty funny that it is. But Raiden herself genuinely appreciates having the high energy recharge anyway. I'm not necessarily ready to say that it's something you should be using. But on paper, yeah, it is better. If you were someone like Eula, this is the team you would run. Also with Raiden for now. This is Eula's new highest damage team on paper, which is also quite nice. The reason I point this out is because 4-piece Pale Flame is technically less damage than 4-piece Merchant Hunter for this. Pretty funny. Pretty fun. By like less than 1%. But on paper it technically is. Can you use Yao Yao as a healer for Furina? The reason I have not mentioned Yao Yao is because Yao Yao's elemental skill, frankly, is really bad at healing you. The only way you get great healing from Yao Yao is by using her elemental burst. Yao Yao's elemental burst does heal a lot. You just need to be willing to commit the time to use it. Which means you need to run around in a circle on field. Maybe jump a little bit. Not all teams will be able to do this, and not all teams will be... You're basically using a lot of Furina's uptime by doing that. So it can make Yao Yao a bit more scuffed than characters who just heal immediately and don't require field presence to heal. It's the same way I feel about Kokomi, but a bit less so. Which teams afford on-field Yao Yao? Nilu. Oh. That's all I've got. Nilu and Aggravate, yeah. Aggravate, not even really. It's why I prefer Baiju, Kirara. Also, they're kind of just better than Yao Yao for Aggravate anyway. You can definitely try it. I'm a bit skeptical, but you can definitely try it. For this banner, C0 Furina, triangle for weapon. C0 Furina, C0 Baiju. I ask what teams you play and what characters you're going to play Furina with. And what weapons you already have available in your inventory. In a lot of cases, Baiju is not necessarily going to be a step up at all than other healer options. But in some cases he will be. That also may be some caveats on that being a gain. We'll see. But regarding 5-star weapon, honestly, I'm a really big fan of C1. I'm a really big fan of C1. 37.5 guaranteed damage percent for your entire team for 18 seconds. It's really good. I'm a big fan of C1 personally. Technically, with C1, you can... This is not a recommendation. You should not do this. But if you were going to, it's funny. You can ignore the healer thing and just have everyone at 50%. Ignore her damage passive. So just have her do 2/3 of the damage. And just burst and use that as the buff. It's like half of the buff you'd be getting at C0 if you were playing with a healer. But it's funny. And it's guaranteed. It's terrible. You've calced Jean versus Kazuha. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. I know it's terrible on paper. It's really bad. Yeah, I know. It's funny, though. And it is something to mention, I guess, for teams with bad healers. Like Ito with Goro. Shrug. C4 Goro, I wish he was a better healer. It's a real shame. I'm holding out, but it might be a C1 only thing. You'd say C1 is better than weapon, better than Baiju? I don't necessarily know if the weapon is better than... maybe. I don't know. There will be reruns. There will also be future healers released. We're expecting a new Animo healer in version 4.4. This is heavy, heavy speculation. Like, big red alert blaring on your screen right now. Take with major grain of salt. But I would expect a new Animo healer to become the premier Animo character in teams. That would make Jean a stopgap measure at best. We'll see. That is some heavy speculation, but it is something to mention. We're also supposed to be getting a new healing set. We know nothing about it besides it rewards overhealing passives, or overhealing. We'll see how that goes. Is Furina a good reason to come back to playing Genshin? Probably not. She's just a character. A good character. She's cute. I'm not sure what you stopped playing Genshin for, but I think Furina's just a solid character. Would that be something to come back to Genshin for? I don't know. Since we talked a lot about 5-star weapons and constellations, I do want to talk about this. Furina does everything she does at C0. Her constellations are in no way necessary. They're in, especially the 5-star weapon is in no way necessary. It's not even it's not even as great as it possibly sounds because of the energy requirement situation. Do not overpull. Don't spend money you don't have. There are going to be more characters. We're at the start of Fontaine. If you are a waifu gamer, supposedly all of the coming 5 stars for the rest of version 4.0 are women. Definitely something to mention. Furina is more than good enough and does all of the things I've complimented her for doing at C0. She does not have bad synergy at C0 with the roster. She has all of that synergy with the roster always. Can you get away with you've only no ER substats? Possibly, we'll see. I believe that's all we have to say about Furina, yeah? Yeah, it's a nice solid hour and 2 minutes. I want to pass it over to Quartz. Where's the music? Oh, excuse me. How common do I think are Furina solo hydro comps compared to double hydro? I had no stream marker. Okay. Depends what characters get released and who you want to play. I expect Dendro comps to want to play solo hydro. I expect most other comps to want to play double hydro. I expect freeze comps to want to play solo hydro as well as Dendro. Yeah. Freeze comps probably want to be played solo hydro. Recently, maybe not necessarily. I just uploaded the wrong thing, didn't I? There we go. You just got here, welcome. Yeah, I especially want to stress this. Placing Bennett with Furina for Xiao with Vermilion be better than its better than its current best team. Yes, actually. You would do Xiao with... Basically, you're going to be playing Jean because of the... You need the animo particles. Or Sayu. Yes. It is technically better than Bennett. It is less personal damage for Xiao, I will mention. You're making up a lot of the damage in team damage. But, yeah. How's it compared to Nuvillette recently C1 for those team comps? I don't know what it is. Am I losing my voice? I am losing my voice. Man, I did not expect to. I get a drink. Outs on Furina C2, recently C1. I don't... Do you remember what I said about Nuvillette? Where it doesn't matter if you are HP positive or self-sustaining. You still want to heal her anyway for team damage. Furina isn't a good option in Nilou teams. I think she technically is a good option in Nilou teams. Mostly because the animals are autonomous. Excuse me. Shano value less because you need a healer, and Jean is meh. Maybe. Or do you replace Kazuha with a future character? Maybe. You could also replace Shano with Cryo Healer. There are plenty of options. The options are wide and varied. Okay. Cool. How much ER does she need with Neuvillette? 1 Vav proc, 2 Vav proc? Depends how long your rotation is. The longer your rotation is, the lower her energy rec will be, because it is turret particle gen. And she has full uptime. It could be as low as 130. It could be as high as 180. It is entirely down to how you rotate. Even technically when you clear the chamber because of that. In the video, I'll ask him to rearrange it. How much for a 20-second rotation? With Neuvillette, 20-second rotation? It's 160. 180. It's the range I was recommending. Yeah. Yeah. Reminder, because you're not going to be able to quickly generate her burst, overbuilding ER is not a bad thing. You said Furina ERC, 20-second rotation, 7 particles, 21-second rotation, 8 particles, and then 2.5, every 2.5 out of particle, basically. "25-second rotation, 10 particles, etc., etc." Or like 9 particles, 10 particles at 26 seconds. Gives some time to make up for it, but yeah. Remember, it's not a bad thing to overbuild by like 20. Items, Electro, Sigil, Shot, we bought there, obtained through Remarkable Chat. They can only be bought there. Team Furina Hotel makes use of Staphahoma passive. You will get hit by enemies, which will put you in sub 50 range until you're healed back up. And there will also be Furina C6 stuff, for sure. I'll mention. But, can I think of anything else? Ooh. It's mostly going to be down to the enemies hitting you. If you're outside of, let's say you use something like Miko, or you're outside of Jean's circle after it's been placed, you can get sub 50 fairly quickly, because Hu Tao does take 30% of her own HP. And if going from 100 to 70, you only need to lose 20% of your health. Furina's also aiding that by taking 2.5 to 3% per second. It's possible to hit sub 50. Do I think Crowd Chainer will group? It's very speculatory. Probably. They would have to do something. Or just make them heal a lot. We haven't had a new Animo 5-star support in quite a while. So far, they all group. It'd be weird if she didn't group. What's the point if she doesn't group? Jean Sayu already exists? Maybe she'll have a really low energy rack. Maybe that's the thing she does. Or maybe she provides EM, HP, or attack buff or something. There are other things you can do. You don't necessarily want a damage percent buff, like Kazuha gives, but they could do that as well. Another healer DPS? I don't want more heal. Not my thing. Scarlet Sands with Mercy Hunter. It's hard to build. You could do it. It's just hard to do. Furina buff bloom damage? Not at all. She only buffs talent damage, or damage that scales on damage percent modifiers, such as aggravate or spread. She does not buff the bloom cores themselves. That is full transformative damage. She does not buff that. She does not shred resistance, which is what you would need to do to buff that, or provide reaction damage bonus, which is what Baiju does. And Kave and Nilu. That is reaction damage bonus. Nibula Chichi Kazuha Furina. Hilarious? You're gonna need a lot of energy for Chi-Chi, but yeah, you can do it. Yeah. Yeah, you can do it. You're gonna need like 300 energy, but you can definitely do it. She also does genetic particles. You're giving up a bit to do the Chi-Chi meme, but you can definitely do it. You can... does she buff Fizz Eula? Yeah. She does. You use Eula Mika and an Electro character. Generally, it's going to be right in for now until we get a better Electro character for Fizz. What build would I recommend for Mika? Noblesse, HP Goblet, Killing Bonus Hat, the Arsans, Favonius Lance. You could technically use the Fontinian Craftable if you need the HP. But that's more of a break glass in case of emergency thing, because Fab is so good. But hey, it's there. Ooh. Dory! We will become Dory main one day. Do I think the Riesling banner is going to be extended? No, why would it? November 3rd is not November 7th. Friendly reminder. Other reasons to use Mika other than attack speed, he just has a lower energy requirement than Charlotte. That's it. He just has a lower energy rec. There's also the attack speed. What sets do I prioritize getting HP goblets for? Preparation. Emblem, I would get an HP goblet for Yelan. Mershase, I would get an HP goblet if you wanted to play Nivilette. Golden Troop, you should get an HP goblet for Furina herself. Attack goblets, especially on sets like Golden Troop, not bad to hold on to. Eula, Electro, Furina, you might as well go Naida and Hyper Boom. Based? One of these things actually is good for Eula. The other one is a joke that goes, look how bad Eula is. I'm gonna put her in a team where she doesn't do anything. Ha ha! I laugh. Based. If you actually care about maximizing Eula, this is much better than Eula Hyperbloom. Likely get Charlotte constellations. Is there gonna pull for Furina and her constellations? We'll see. I do want to highlight that Furina is this good at C0. The amount of positivity I have towards Furina is not just because of her constellations. It is C0. Is Charlotte good at C0? No, actually. No. Charlotte's kind of not functional at C0. Here, let's talk about Charlotte. Charlotte has a constellation here. After a still photo, comprehensive confirmation heals a character. You get verification, which heals once every 2 seconds for 6 seconds. This is where Charlotte's healing is. this is Charlotte's healing, and she kind of doesn't do anything at C0. She kind of... tragically. Charlotte's healing gets you verified on X. True. Competitive with Mika at C1? Yeah. She still needs more energy until C4, but Mika also has an energy refund on his C4. Both of them have energy C4s. A lot of her healing is also at C6, since her C6 triggers C1. There's some synergy there. Ugh. But yeah. Also, a friendly reminder. Charlotte uses the same mats as Furina, so, Charlotte looking like she's catching someone in 4K. Yeah. Okay, is it worth waiting 2 seconds on her E-scale? It's 2 particles. You either need them or you don't. It's more uptime for your tenacity, which is nice, but eh. What's better for Charlotte, Fab or TTDS? Fab is a lot more recommendable. Use Charlotte or Barbara. Barbara also needs like 260 ER, by the way. Honestly, I don't know. I'm really bothered by the material Charlotte uses. Oh, what's that? What I recommend for Furina if she is the entire team with no other members. If Furina is on field, it's Mercy Hunter because you're able to stack it. You can't stack off field, but if you're on field, you can stack it. It would be Mercy. About Fav Barbara? Yeah, you could definitely do that too. Very similar to Charlotte. Barbara does give you Hydro Resonance, which is good for Furina's damage, which is pretty funny. Main stat, Charlotte won. Where's really better than Shiminawa? Yeah, a lot. Give me 1 second. Boom. I want to double check this. Alright, we'll just use Ido for now. Yeah, it's fine. Where the frick is he? Thank you. Can you use Deck Animal Crit on your Gene with Furina? Nothing's stopping you, but I wouldn't necessarily. Oh, as we filmed? Yeah, we wrapped it up. Now I'm having an argument off stream about the Bennett thing. So I am gearing to prove that it is in fact good. Or maybe I'll be proven wrong. Let's see. Humor me. Bonjour, thank you. I'm in combat. You know what? We're just gonna stand in front of a boss. Better activate Furina over real? No. If he maxes the HP, yes. If he doesn't, no. He's not going to consistently be triggering it, so it doesn't really matter. Move Corrosion? I'm not going to do that. I just want to be at 50%. That's it. Thank you. Smack this guy, please. If I'm wrong, I'll have Quartz edit out the Bennett thing. This is something I should check. Double, triple check. Never... Can't be too safe. Yep, can't be too safe. Bruh. Bruh. You know what? That's good enough. Where's he? Yeah. Oh, wait. I need items first. I also need to do some de-gearing. Before I forget, let me do the de-gearing. Let me just... I kind of need to give you on HP. Yeah, whatever, it's fine. Yeah, it's fine for the sake of us. Okay. Let's see if we do this first try. I'm thinking first try. Bro. Good job, me. Perfect. Wait, I need energy. It's here for energy, not for taking damage. Thank you. 1 second. I know Ido generates particles. He generates, like, not enough. 1 second. Let me do my rotation real quick. Okay.
三弱の修正。
糸よ、工作せよ。
みんなは俺が守れ。くらえ。
かかれ。
燃えろ。
Okay. Okay, that is a bit of an issue. We need to go a bit faster then. Yeah, we'd have to do it faster. Waste less time on Bennett. Okay, we'd have to speed it up. One moment to... Okay, take 2. Or take 3. Take 3. We're recording? Yeah. I'm just doing rotation time and a buff up time thing. Okay. There we go. There we go. That's what I was looking for. That would be with a bit of rotation extension, because that was an extra penalty. But you'd be able to skip that. Yeah, you'd be able to skip that. Yeah, you don't call in sick. What are you... What is there to watch? You're gonna learn things you already knew? Don't miss things for the Genshin live stream. Do it one more time. There we go. Yep. Okay. No, I have no problem recommending this. I'm good. Yeah, I'm good with this. Cool. Cool. Do I have HP mapping for it? No. I'm just assuming you're getting 2 heal ticks on Bennett. And... Well, actually, you might get 2 heal ticks on Yellow if you're swapping off Bennett before the first heal ticks. Which will depend on your goddamn ping. But... Basically, you're doing Bennett heal. You're building Bennett healer. He has the energy to do so. Even on instructors, this is... I'm literally using instructors right now. And my Bennett is healing for how many ticks? Or how much per tick? My Bennett is healing for 6.6k ticks. So, yeah, that's pretty good. $40k HP Yelan? You're not building 40k HP on Fav? Yet for ESF? What? You're not gonna have 40k HP. 40k HP is Aqua Sim. You're gonna have 30k HP. You have 40k HP though? Impressive. Me too, actually. Me too, actually. Reminder, 40k HP Yellen is going to be a problem for Jean as well. Like, Ruben, that's just going to be a thing you're going to have to deal with. If you have a 40k HP Yellen, you might have a 50k HP Furina. Also without C4. Do I still use Hydro Goblet Yellow? I will be. I personally will be, because I'm not farming more Emblem. I'm not farming more Emblem. I'm putting my foot down. You're gonna have a 63k HP Furina? Yeah. That's why Furina's A1 is really good. Because otherwise you're not able to... No healer is gonna be able to heal that. No healer is healing that in a single heal instance. You would kind of need the A1 for that. You kind of... what's her A1? It's Endless Waltz. It's a AoE heal whenever a single character in the party gets overhealed by someone who's not named Furina. Play everything, make up your mind, you're just skeptical. Pretty reasonable to be skeptical. It's too good to be true in a lot of cases. And that being said, even if you're getting, like, say, minus 10%, it's still better than everything else you could play. So, yeah. I found a massive issue with my Furina calcs, by the way. Specifically for Nivelette. I accidentally did 10-10-10 Nivelette on all the Furina calcs with Nivelette. And talent level 9 on everyone else. Pat myself on the back for that one. Good job, me. When Instructor Bennett has enough HP for healing, he can. Obviously, your experience may vary. My Instructor's Bennett is healing for 6.6k ticks with an ER Sands. That's my Bennett. On Instructor. You might not have the same set. Constellations are Chi-Chi's energy costume for NC5. Lamau.
情報提供者から知らせがあったわ。急がなくてもいいのよ。痛がって ちゃいない。
Ooh, nice resin. These things refund burst. Like, Ruben, the reason I'm not as skeptical about Furina is because we saw this already. This is not... Typing, that's what we're doing now.
拙者を連れて行くのか？
What are we cooking? Arguing. Or not even arguing, just explaining my Bennett result for Hotel. I'm being questioned, I'm explaining. This is productive theory crafting. PvP? No, not really. Whoop.
もみちが散らまく惜しみ。
話が通じないならかかれ、痛がっちゃいないの。さあ、おい、よっふ。さよなら。
Whoopsie. You're only gonna have 24 fragiles? I think that's more than enough. 3 years, you have a C5 Chi-Chi and no Zine. Whatever. There will be more healers. I don't think it's a big deal. Oh yeah, like explaining why I... Explaining why I'm more trusting of the results for Furina. I've gone through this before. I Theorycrafted Yelan pre-release. And we were looking at teams that topped out at 70k, and it was a lot of, your result is way too high, what did you do wrong? This can't be right. Look at my pre-release sim, it says you're overshooting by 20,000 DPS. No, I was right the entire time. So that was cool. Mood. Died. So yeah, that's why I'm a bit more trusting of the Furina results than maybe I probably should be. But it's a major case of deja vu for me. In this case, I'm willing to go with it. So, yeah, that's what's up. Ugh. Do we have one more account review? Oh, we actually do. Thank you for the reminder. Is MCH still here? Is MCH still here? Yeah? You wanna do it? You wanna do account review? You pay? In buffing needed how much difference C1 make the over C0? Nubilet's own C1, it's 30%. Furina's C1, it's 24 damage percent. The average damage buff should be closer to 30 gain. Yeah, it should be like 30 gain in the damage percent buff. Okay. Let's see what we're working with. They say they are AR-45. They have never cleared Abyss, but they can handle 11. They usually get killed by the high DPS mobs on 12. They play Yelan with Xiangling and Hyperbloom on the other side. What they want to know, what teams should they build from the characters they have? How are their artifacts? Can you 9-star 12? Let's find out. Uh, 54, my bad. Did I say 45? I meant 54. I meant 54. My bad. I'm sorry. 54. Okay, let's do it. Okay, I see Nahida, I see Kazuha, I see Shinobu. I see levels on Shinobu. Nevutao, alt not leveled. Okay, Shinobu is the only level 90 character? Okay, that's fine. That works. Are you on Deepwood? Cool. These are some artifacts, alright. You have any M-Sands? Okay. Ooh, you have a lot of rollable stuff here. Okay. What is up with your Xingqiu? Okay, your Naida artifacts have... Oh, okay. What's up with this Shangling? Do you have C4? Let's go! Can you offset those? Yeah, maybe. I would roll some of these for sure. In fact, you know what? We're gonna... Can I roll this? Do you have artifact water? Yeah. I'm taking a peeksies. That's not bad. Anyway. I feel bad that clearly all of your resin went into Deepwood. How is your shim set, actually? Oh. Oh, I can cook with this. You have Jords? You have a better pyro goblet? No. Okay. Mood. Oh, you built C1. And you did not build talents. None of your characters have built talents, actually. Okay. Number one thing I'm going to tell you. If you want your characters to build damage, you got to build talent levels. Yeah. Also, this is... You've built your talent levels incorrectly here. It's normal attack, then E skill. And you don't really need to worry about the burst. Pyronado, very similarly. This is A Shangling. Okay, alright. Yeah, it is. Okay. How's your Bennett? F. Okay, interesting. Yeah, I'm locking in structure pieces. You said you had how many fragiles? Someone else said they have fragiles. That was someone else. Okay, so we can Hyper Bloom on one side for sure. Basically, we can do, I don't think you can do anything else. Can I get talent levels, diligence books? Are those today? They're definitely not. Of course they're not. They're never when you need them. Sucks. Ooh, their Kazuha is level 80, right? Why is Sucrose there? TCG quest or Dragon Spine quest, one or the other. They do have Kazuha. That helps. You made the right call abandoning the EM goblet. I know it feels bad. I think you made the right call abandoning it. Hmm. What I'm doing here is I'm basically locking all the crit circlets. Mood, but that is what I'm doing. So we can actually check them. Oh, it's on Yellen right now? Yes, we're gonna roll this. Are you using anyone right now? Can I fodder this? No, artifact XP is real. Sure, okay. Let's see if we got something good here. If it's not, I apologize. I don't know if I even should be foddering. That's fine. Life. Good news, we now have artifact fodder. How's your fischl? Wait, Kazuo is level 9. Let's go! Okay, that helps. Wait, that's really helpful. Wait, that's really helpful. Anyone below 70 you've never used. That's okay. No talents on your characters is a big mood and a pretty big problem that I don't know if we can do anything about. Really? Oh! Nice. Okay, I will ask. Do you have a preference between Xiangling or Hu Tao? This is a genuine question. Which do you prefer? Because I will use whichever one you prefer here. Do you have a preference between which character I choose to build? Hu Tao? Okay. Okay. Oh, life. This is going to be a struggle. Can I get you 36 stars? Probably not. Can I get you to clear? Absolutely. I can absolutely get you a clear. You have a question? What's the question? Yeah, I can absolutely get you a clear for sure. That might be the best I can do, though. It's also not going to be an easy clear. It will be a clear. Kind of stuck as you didn't do the weekly boss before. Mood. It's a knowledge thing. Like, it's not super intuitive. I'm actually gonna save that. How are your Wonder Street bases? Terrible. You don't have any of them. Okay. Yep. Life. Do you have an HP goblet? Not a good one. Use troop pieces as XP fodder. Oh. Yeah, maybe not the best choice. Yeah. When your HP goblet looks like... Or, wait, oh, you have two. Oh. A little helpful. Okay, you know what? Let's see if we can cook. Let's just see floor 12. Okay, let's take a look. Let's take a look at floor 12. See how we can handle it. You're better to C1, right? I certainly hope he is. C3, you think? Okay, cool. Here we go, chat! How do we do this every time? It's fine. C1 helps. Blessing helps. Not having talent levels really sucks, though. That's fine. Are you still watching, Limbo? Are you still... Come on. Cool. He's streaming. He was like, can you actually play VV Yell on Huto consistently? I can't do it! I can't. It was a thing the other day. It was, I laughed. Kazuha do that much for you? Yeah, Kazuha is that good. Kinda genuinely. This is... oh no. Man, Hyperlimb is really OP. Oh boy, this is gonna take a minute. Slowly but surely, we're gonna get there. Yep, slowly but surely. Whoop. Yeah, I can definitely get it clear for sure. Can I 36 star? We'll see how we go. The other chambers go. I'm not gonna promise it right now. But it is looking positive. I have a better outlook now than I did going in. Mostly because of how good this goddamn blessing is. Does this Xingqiu C0? Or does this Xingqiu not C2? I should have looked. C1. Yep. Oh, C6? Oh, he is? Nice. I didn't notice. Special not built enough to use. No, she wasn't. She was level 60. You know what? Zhongli is going to make this more consistent anyway. It's fine. If we start doable TBH, we'll come back to Chamber 1. I just fucked that up. You know, fuck it. Me and the boys getting staggered. That's a reset. That's a reset. Trying to use E-skill, trying to use E-skill, trying to use E-skill, trying to use E-skill. Classic. Yes. Okay. Have fun. There we go. Bruh. Good news is all the shreds should make a Copelia actually pretty easy. Yeah, actual good news about what's going on here. Actual good news. This shouldn't be that bad. Let's see though. Keyword shouldn't. Blasting? Yes. Whoop. Yeah. Thanks, Joe. Oh, god damn it. Are we gonna reset because of that? I'm gonna have to. Oh, that sucks. See Pike being an option here? I wouldn't use it, no. Yeah, we might have to reset because of that. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Bruh. Are you kidding? Okay, you know what? We're fine. We'll play her. I don't want energy for next chamber. Whatever. Oh, it sucks. We might have to climb again. We'll see. We'll see how next chamber goes. It's like, oh, what's the one he would play? They didn't have anything else. So we made it work. You'd actually be doing more damage if you had instructor sets. Kind of a shame. Oh well. Go to water, Koda. Thank you, Dash Cooldown. Give her a second. Man, she does not like me getting healing. Or she does not like us getting an attack buff we need. I actually really want this attack buff. Oh well. Oh, fuck. This is a reset. This is one of the resets of all time. Yep. Sigh. Give it a second. Thank you. Wait, wait. No, you're dead. Die. Thank you. Oh. Whoever designed an enemy that could dodge you, you suck. You suck! Ugh. It also guarantees you dash cooldown, because you don't get the hit confirmation, slowing you down. It's grief. Hello, dog. Can players when an enemy moves? Okay, but the fact that they negate your attacks and they get moved out of reach, that's the problem. It's not that they negate an attack. It's not that they move. It's that you can't hit them during it. Yeah. That's the problem. Oh no, the enemy isn't. No, that's not really the issue. Oh well. I think we have time. Possibly. If we're lucky. Yeah, if we can get lucky here, we'll be okay. No matter what, we get it with a good reset. Yeah, no matter what, we get it with a good reset. Not a big deal. We're gonna have to go for chamber 1. Alright, we're gonna have to get chamber 1 now. Okay. Chamber 1 time. Well, what AR is this? 54. We're playing level 80, talent level 554, talent level 121, 67, level 80 Yelan. They have good artifacts. They don't have levels, they don't have talents. They do have 4-star constellations, though. Somewhat. And they have Kazuha. They have the characters. They have all of the good characters. Really good chains who does flower with Tartalias. Bruh. Yes, yes I could. Thank you for letting me know. Honestly, the crit rate, eh. Losing that crit rate kind of sucks. Do you have a good crit rate at all? No. I actually don't. Hello, dog. I'm busy. No, I'm working. It's okay, relax. Go lay down. Okay. Let me cook. Here you go, buddy. Where's your collar? I mean, we could also just do the same thing again and just clean up the seahorse faster. Is always an option. You know what? Let's try it one more time before I start switching teams up. Yeah, before I start switching teams up, let's do this. Okay, buddy. Let's get a faster seahorse. Alright, and I go. No! Dash cooldown! Oh, thank you. Come on. Come on. Come on, where's my energy? Come on. Come on. Seriously? That sucks. He's gonna get away. That sucks. Nahida, she's the slow side, this chamber. Cracker. Nahida is the problem. You know what? This is probably easier. Overload moment. That just ruined me. Thanks, Overload. I love getting overloaded by the floor! Oh my god, this fucking thing. Give me energy. Nope. Alright. Any advice to do cancels? There's a sound cue. You don't actually want to see the charge deck animation. You know what? We're just gonna do this. We're just gonna do it the way we did it before. It'll work. right? Let's do everything the same as we did before. Or I could dash go down. Oh. Boop. Boop. Wait, what? What happened to my swap? I was swapped. I swapped there. I know I swapped there. That was brief. I don't have dash hold on. I'm playing a little too fast. Is he gonna get away? He's gonna get away. Or not. Get the fuck out of here! Be gone, thought! And we're good on time now. Maybe. I think we are. We got a minute? Yeah, that's enough time. Cool. Very cool. Done and dusted. There you go. I feel like we do the same thing. It's a lot of the same advice. It's like the yellow annotations. And there's a little bit of intricacy. I feel bad that I have to explain them literally every account. I'm gonna make a goddamn YouTube video about this. I have to make a video about this and about the options. It's important. Yeah, I gotta do it. But also, here we go. Your builds, obviously, I think you know they need work. They're not the best. Your artifacts are better than average. You got Battle of the Fjords. This is a very good weapon. You got Yelan, you got Kazuha, you got Nahida, you have Shinobu, you have Utao, you have Jingcho C6. You've got all the key pieces. Level talents would have been a huge help. Would have been a huge... Yes, actually, yes. Down priority is normal attack above all else, then the E skill. The burst you can technically leave at 6, but that's after. Just focus on these two first. Specifically this one. This is the one you prioritize. Regarding Nahida, you made the right choice stopping your farm where you did. It wouldn't have been a very good place to be if you had continued to put more resin into Gilded. The same thing with VV. If you put more resin into VV, you wouldn't have had good pieces on the other sets. You made the right choice. What weapon is that on Hutao? That is the new Battle Pass weapon, Out of the Swords, R1. VV is Strongbox. Yeah, I know, that is resin. Every time you Strongbox VV, you are giving up Strongbox in another set. Meaning if you get a, like, let's say, double crit artifact on VV, because of the absurd amount of rolls it takes to get a fully MP set, you're losing out on damage for the rest of your account. Throwing everything into the VV Strongbox is not the best idea if you're looking for other sets from the Strongbox. Which I think you are. You should probably go for better emblem pieces and better Shimenawa's pieces. I will ask, are you going to pull Furina? If you're going to pull Furina, I would farm the new sets. If you're not going to pull Furina, you're good to keep farming emblem. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, Mirshasai Hunter is and Golden Troop, good sets. Best. Should you use... Wait, have you had Aqua Sim this entire time? How's your ER sense? How's your ER? Get a better ER sense first. If you are playing Double Hydro, so here's something you can actually do. Here. Hey, Razor CT, thank you very much. Here, if you want to play Double Hydro on one side of Abyss, I'm just going to assume you like Zhongli for now. What does this give you second side? One, it does give you international. The other thing it gives you is not quite as obvious. You get Aggravate Kazuha. Regarding Aggravate Kazuha, we're gonna do something with it. We're gonna, like, yeah, just do like a quick demonstration. Yeah, we're gonna do a quick demonstration. This was gonna be my backup plan. Maybe giving something else here. It doesn't really matter. Special doesn't do anything right now. Especially when she's not geared. But we can go to, let's say, a domain. Different teammate, Golden Troop be good on Nahida? The question is, what other teammate do you use Golden Troop on? Not Golden Troop. Do you use Deepwood on? What else are you using Deepwood on? I just have a hard time grasping it team building wise. Like, maybe if you played either Shinobu, or like, you could play Deepwood Shinobu, I guess? I don't think that's worth it. I'd rather use Instructor's on her. If you were gonna do a buffing set. I need the burst. We don't have energy. Why? Life. There we go. Yeah, we do not have energy for this. Life. I should have recharged energy. 1 second, we'll be right back. Zhongli, maybe? Zhongli's not gonna have uptime on it. His pillar doesn't hit anything. Zhongli just isn't gonna do anything for you. Unfortunately. Give me energy. You'd have to build ER. But Are we good? Yeah? Yeah. We're good. Okay. There are ways, regarding the Deepwood Night, there are ways, not Deepwood, the Golden Troop Night, there are ways to do it. It's just, I don't think it's worth the, I just don't think it's worth the hassle, to be completely honest. It's just kind of a hassle. Is that really better than 55 damage on Naida? I think so. There we go. Oh, I didn't apply Dent to that guy? Whoops. That was a clean cryo swirl. Unbelievable. Whoop. We'll be okay. Thank you. There we go. Like, for reference, this is literally just Kazuha's damage right now. Kazuha Hypercarry team? Yeah, it is. This is not the worst. Just like, this gives you a side. This gives you a very cheap, effective side. Especially when everyone's more built. Specifically, like, Fischl, Nahida. Nahida contributing damage is good. Fischl contributing damage is good. Kazuha having an extra EM main stat is good. This is not a bad way to play. Especially if it opens up your double hydro, and it can be consistent enough for you. That's not bad. Minute 40 would clear faster in co-op, haha. The Fischl's literally not geared. What do you want? What do you want? The only problem is everyone needs to be level 90, yeah. It's not cheap, but if it lets you do what you want to do, it's good. But yeah, like, for now, this is what I would play. I didn't even look at what talent level your Bennett was. Oh, 6? Yeah, that's okay. Yeah. Not the best thing in the world, but hey, we did clear with it. We did it. We cleared with it. Mostly thanks to the blessing, but we did do it. Yeah, obviously, if you're gonna go Furina, this is what you should be farming. Also, getting Furina would let you run that Hyper Bloom and Double Hydra team as well, if you didn't want to do the VV's team. Yeah, that's also what Furina does for you. Should have thought about that. And it's Zabusen, isn't it? Yeah, it's Zabusen. Oh, well. I think it's really nice that you have the Fav, Rion. The option to use Fav, unquestionably good. Especially since you can use the Aqua Sim for any other team. You're welcome. I'm gonna let you roll that. I don't want to ruin it. I don't want to ruin that. Do it? You don't want me to roll that. Fine. How bad could it be, right? How bad could I fuck it up? Yep. Yep, that's me. This is why I didn't want to roll it. It's actually still an upgrade. It's probably still an upgrade. I would think we have to plus 20 it. I do think we have to plus 20 it. I would have rolled that. I don't think you can plus 20 it. Unless you have a leveled 4-star artifact or something. Yeah, no. I could throw away some of the 5-star forward. Honestly, not a bad idea. I'm not crazy about the thought, though. Let's see. '70 attack is worth 1 actual good stat roll, right? You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Let's just keep farming. Especially since... this is... You're basically trading 1 stat roll for 1 stat roll here. Yeah, there's not much of a trade here. Yeah, you're not really losing much for this. Lock that, though. Why do I break every artifact? Because I'm terrible. Beef arming talent weapon mats in their future, though. Yes! Yes, it should. You are 1000% correct. You should farm diligence mats for Utao. Reminder, there is a double talent drop event happening soon. Battle of the Fjords today. That's... it's okay. There is a double talent book event starting next week. I think it's next week. That was good, me. That was impressive. So you will have a good opportunity to get talent mats. Yeah, Monday. I should put that on the causeway again. That's on me. That's on me. That's my fault. I keep forgetting to switch that back. It mostly feels bad because right now you have no attack. Because you don't have those talent levels. But hey, we're getting somewhere. We're definitely getting somewhere. I mostly want the fodder to finish leveling this artifact. 200% crit rate is useful now? Question mark? What do you mean? Blasphemous? You can never have enough ER. Something I will say about Battle of the Fjords. You can't do double Hydro, double Pyro, and use this weapon. If you want the 220 or 120 EM, just the reason you're using the weapon. Which is a little grief. It might be worth taking the L in some cases, but not every case. You also can't do triple Hydro. We're gonna have to cook on that and see what's worth using with Furina. Let's see. Yeah, that is something that we need to figure out. Or I need to figure out, not we. It's just a me. Yeah, that's something just I need to figure out. Personal note for recommendations.
マイヤ
かかれ
歌よ西となれ。
や雲が借りなく時
どの目が出るかしら痛がっちゃいね
The on C0, how does rotation change? It doesn't. Yes, this yelling is C0. Would sauce be better? You'd have to consult Mr. Optimizer. I couldn't tell you off the top of my head. HSR question. Topaz or Sealy? I can't answer that question for you. I can't. Not the place to ask. That being said, Numby's got a dumpy. This is a Fontaine weapon, isn't it? Yeah. What? Topaz has a nice dumpy. It's true. What's wrong with that statement? It's factual. It is 100% factual. Oh, you have a deathmatch too? Okay, that's fine. Non-issue. Don't even worry about it then. Oh, also, let's see what we got. I didn't look at that one by accident. Yep. Whenever you get an instructor's artifact, from now on, save it. You don't have to roll it immediately, but save it. You're not even really losing out on much artifact fodder. Just save it. Mode. Did you have any of the thingamadoos saved? You have... This is for... Have. You have... Okay, you don't have many cups, that's fine. Parametric transformer unused, ding dong. Yeah, I know, I was gonna mention it. You can use the parametric transformer. I'm a little too lazy to do it right now, but stay on top of it. It gives you good resources. It literally saves you resin. Double crit Hydra Goblet we just got? That's true, we gotta look. Nice. What did I recommend for C0? Shenhe Riesli. I don't. With C0 Shenhe, I think you just... You kind of just do whatever. I don't think either one is a substantial DPS gain over the other. The 25, like the extended rotation one, is a lot more fickle and inconsistent. Like, you can fuck it up. And it doesn't necessarily give you more damage. It just gives you, or more DPS, it just gives you more total damage. And it's a lot more forgiving with Shenhe energy. So if it can get you Shenhe's burst, that's nice. If you wouldn't have Shenhe's burst otherwise. God, I love it though. I have never had a bad time playing this character. Keep in mind, please use Fav on your Shenhe. Oh, that was good. Please use Fav on your Shenhe. How much of a DPS loss is it to Shenhe burst every other rotation? Well, you're losing 15 damage percent, 15% Cryo Shred on most of your damage. How much of a DPS loss would it be? Over 2 rotations? Just like 3.3%? Something like that? Yeah. Or across rotations, 3-4%. Since you're losing 7% damage on 1 rotation out of 2. If Shadow's Burst isn't up, just go. Don't bother stressing over it. If you can, just go. Oh shit, I almost forgot. We have to level that artifact. I'm thinking crit on the last roll. Yeah? Agree? Why did you let me roll this? Why? Why did you let me roll this? Do you have a crit damage on it? Oh, you do? Okay, cool. I was like, you have 95 crit right now? That's not great either. That's not great either. That's not great either. I don't have a solution for this. I don't have a Strongbox Shim? Honestly, Strongbox Shim is not a bad suggestion. So you probably have use for it anyway. You know what? Maybe we'll get a sign. How much does Shenna need if she's not using Fab? It depends on the team. For Ayaka, it's still over 200. For Riesli, it's way over 200. That being said, when I say need, I overbuild the R on Shenna. Because Shenna is one of those characters, if her burst isn't up, what are you doing? It should be up. Build more ER, 5-head. What are you actually giving up to build more ER? Like, nothing. Something I'm doing for energy here is I'm doing 2E Yellon rotations. This is how we're playing 160 ER on your Yellon right now. Or 155 ER on your Yellon right now. With Aqua Sim. So the way I'm doing that is I'm using an E skill before Jingcho stuff, and then I'm using an E skill right before Root Out Field Time. Helps a lot with essentially cheating energy requirements and using higher damage weapons if you have Aqua Sim. That's the main use case for it. And if you have C1, this gets you 3 E skills on your first rotation. Which is also really nice for cheating ER. There's 1, 2. Just takes a second to come up. You just gotta wait for it. Whoop. Five, 12. We need 4. Okay, we gotta do one more. Some Dumby. Nice. So as up for reverse Malkaya, the Ruin Guard couldn't even stand still. Well, now. Yeah, you know what? It's fine. Rest is up now. Thank you. You have Silver Wolf, but you prefer Topaz. Nice. Who buffs recently more? Shenhe or Furina? Furina, technically. I would use a Cryo Healer over a Hydro Healer if you're playing Freeze. But you could also kind of say that about the entire roster. Furina is insane. She's a Mona who does Yelan Jingcho damage and generates Yelan Jingcho energy. So, pretty good. Also, a reminder for you, do not forget to reascend your world level. Wait, what is revert world level? Does this fix it? Oh, okay, you gotta wait 20 hours. Yeah, tomorrow, don't forget to do that. Thank you very much for lowering it for us earlier today. I appreciate it. You know what? Let's see if we get anything. I'm curious. I'd save that. Yeah, I'm kind of curious. Let's take a peek. Yeah, let's take a blitzy. I want to know. What you got for me? Oh, that's nice. See? See? Oh my god, life. Oh, I'm so sorry. What a life moment. Oh, wait, what? Wait a minute. Huh? What did I just say? Wait a freaking minute. What artifacts am I strong? I'm just strongboxing Shim right now. Maybe we get a hat. Maybe we get something good. I got a sand. See? Maybe we get something good. I'm not ruining this one. I refuse. I refuse. Daga Kotowaru. I refuse. I'm not going to ruin your artifacts this time. This one's on you. I really wish you could get instructor's pieces from the strongbox, but whatever. There's no 5-star instructors. Let's get some emblem then. While we're doing this, let's get some emblem. Bruh. 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 Yeah, it's fine. Why are these unrolled? We might have to do some rolling here. Excuse me? Yeah, we're just rolling here. Why would you level those? Uh-huh. You know, suddenly I no longer feel like strongboxing your emblem pieces for you. Can't figure out why. You think there's a misunderstanding somewhere here? Yeah, I think there is. Okay, hold on. Let me see. I don't know why you wouldn't want to roll these artifacts. Honestly, I kind of want to get rid of this. I won't. I'll be good. You need artifact finder so bad. Can I throw something out? No, not really. But so, oh, we just throw away 5-star artifacts. We have fodder. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. 5-star artifact fodder is okay. Technically optimal. That's fine. It's fine. It's technically okay. I'd rather not. Yeah, I would just rather not. It's fine. I would roll this. You know what? Hold on. What are you wearing? Heart of Depth! Alright, cool. Let me fix your Tartaglia for you. I need to figure out a way to do this so you don't end up with 4-piece shim. But it's gonna end up being 2-piece nothing. Just FYI. Just an FYI, it's gonna end up being 2-piece nothing. Would you... I can't believe you asked why would you roll this? I can't believe you asked why would you roll this? Why wouldn't you roll this? Yes! Genuinely, yes! You can use that on Hu Tao, you can use it on Tartaglia, you can use that on Sung Ling, like... Yes! You can roll that. You definitely roll that. Reminder, by the way, if you're ever confused about artifact main stats, this tells you what most people are using. Generally, only look at the top 2. This, you can use HP or EM. This is really good. Especially if it hits crit one more time. 12% of people haven't farmed enough artifacts to use HP or EM. It's unfortunate, but it's fine. Okay. And yeah, this piece is... You could technically get... This piece is very good. You could definitely get a better artifact just by rolling some of these. You never know what the last stat's going to be. You never know what the last stat's going to be until it's rolled. You know, this. Or in my case, you just get a bunch of death. Seriously? Unfucking believable. You really don't want me rolling your goblet. But yeah, you can very blatantly get improvement on your Yelan set here. I don't think you need me to tell you that you can get improvement on your Yelan set here. So, yeah. I would roll some of these for sure. You know what? Let's roll this one first. Yeah, you know what? Let's roll this one right now. Look at this. Look at this handsome artifact. Look at this handsome artifact. This will end up being good on either your Yelan or your Xingqiu. I would roll, like, just roll more. EM Sands are good on Hu Tao. EM Sands is usable on Tartaglia. I don't super recommend it, but whatever. This is your Yellon goblet right now. Reminder, you are literally sitting on a piece with crit and HP percent on it. It is just sitting here. You want to see what the last stat is? Let's find out. Yeah, not bad. I would roll that to plus 16 at least, plus 12, plus 8. This is not hard to replace. In fact, I'm not gonna recommend throwing away an artifact. Yeah, this is good. Yeah, play more, roll more stuff. Emblem for Yellon. You can get that from. You can throw a box for it. Hu Tao talents. Something I actually came here to do is we got the goblets. I agree, Dog. Yeah, I know. I agree with you. Yeah, I'm listening. True. Based. Yep. Perfect. Does Hu Tao need to be level 90? She gains 10% damage from being level 90. Certainly not a bad thing to be level 90. Hey, stop complaining. We got the mats to level that. Oh, nice burp. No, he just wanted to burp. Yeah, you're gonna have to farm this stuff. Come here, buddy. Come here. You want attention? Come here. Come here, buddy. Come here. You wanna come here? Okay. He doesn't. He wants me to run around with him. Hi. Okay, I think that's all. True. For now with that. Let me go back to my own account. We should have res. Woof. Thanks. I hope I helped a bit. For sure. So a good nap, woke up and we're still streaming. Yeah, we're going on 8 hours now. There's a screaming dog. Woof. What do you want? You want a treat? I'll get you a treat. Fine. I will feed him! I said I would. Actually, you want to go on a walk? Yeah, let me let you pee. That's probably what you actually need. I'll give you a treat after you pee. Let's go pee. Come on. Come on.
この世を渡り歩くにはより多くの身分を持った方が便利なの。君にも いくつか作ってあげようか。悪くない芽が出たわ。今日も引き続きサボりましょう。調子が良くなってから仕事を一気に終わらせるわよ。
Hello. I like artifact XP. Yeah, that's the problem with Strongbox. That is the problem with Strongbox. It takes away your artifact XP. I'm aware. Basically, if you aren't doing teapot okay. There is one solution. Somewhat patch solution, besides artifact roots. It's my man, Tubby! Our good buddy Tubby. Tubby does sell artifact resin. Or artifact XP. Tubbers. Yeah, our good buddy Tubbers here does sell artifact XP, and it is worth it. At level 6, yeah. It takes like less than a week though. Or oh, it takes a week of teapot grind. It doesn't cost resin. It's like 5 minutes a day. You'll be able to get it. Yeah. This is my account. I'm off. We're off their account now. You'd rather buy wits? I mean, you buy what you're gonna need, or the resource you're gonna use. If you're gonna use wits, you buy wits. If you're not gonna use wits, you buy artifact XP, or Mora, or whatever you are gonna use. It's all fairly equivalent in resin value, no matter what you buy. As long as you don't buy Mystic Enhancement ores, you'll be okay. Death percent goblets, may I should say, better than Geo Goblet for Noelle? Shouldn't be. But you'd also have to ask someone who's calced it. It shouldn't be. Bruh. Come here. Get up there. Go. Go, dog, go. Go. Don't lose my phone. Sit. Sit, big pup. Let me get you. Yeah, need more room. Okay, big pup. Come here. Sit. Down. Stay. Stay quiet. Okay, big pup. You be a good boy for me? Yeah? You've been streaming for 8 hours? Am I okay, sir? We're on that Furina grind! Speaking of which, did that finish uploading? Yes, it did. Make a copy, share. Yep. Me. Okay. Ooh. Who's a good boy? Huh? Are you a good boy? Are you being a good boy? Can you be a good boy for me? Thank you. Thank you, Mr. Doggy. Thank you. 2 flat rolls and a really nice goblet. Thank you, Mr. Puppy. Yeah. I just rehydrated. Neural Heroes 1000 hit per normal. Is that enough for I don't know how many normal attacks Noah even does, to be honest. Maybe. Hypothetically, a crystallized Geo character would come out. What teammates would you run with them? I would not worry about the crystallize. I'd more worry about what the character does to incentivize the crystallize. So, it's clear that the character is going to gain a buff from crystallize. Also, we talk about Navia here. My expectations for Navia based on information from leakers, I've actually already laid them out. So this is the Navia kit description from Uncle SH right here. Increases attack as you stack different elemental teammates. Elemental skill, fires a shot imbued with Geo energy, absorbing crystals. Elemental burst, sets up a turret, sustained Geo elemental effect, 12-second buff, 15-second cooldown, 60 energy. And there's an artifact set that gives you attack and Geo bonus when you pick up Crystallize. Or when you trigger Crystallize or pick up Crystallize, one or the other. And it doubles the effect when at maximum stacks. What does this description scream to me? Ningguang. This is a Geo character we have not seen since Ningguang. So I would be more interested. I'd be looking for comps that people currently play with Ningguang. So like Bennett, Shangling, Zhongli is a very prevalent Ningguang comp. But we made a lot of jokes about that kind of stuff. But yeah, like Ningguang shorter rotations is something I would look into. We have some questions over here. Yeah, these are things we'll have to be looking at when we get the full kit. Level Dakan for Shinobu or healing on full EM is kind of ass. Gives like 40 less EM than Iron Sting unless you're missing something. Doesn't she need to be healed? She would need to be healed 3 times, right? That's how this weapon pass works, correct? You would need to be... No, anyone healed? Oh, then it's fine. Fuck it, do it. Do it! Yeah, use Dakan. Fuck it. Or healed? Yeah, use Dakan, then. High five! High five! Come on. Oh, good boy. Oh, my good boy. Oh, what a good boy! Optimizer Furina will be optimized her elemental skill, and that's really all you need to do. You just look at her elemental skill damage with a bunch of damage percents with a bunch of passive damage percent stacked up. Hey, let me go. Eight-hour stream? We're on the Furina grind, Sunfire. Sunfire, we're working. Bro really wants the C6 Furina? Yeah, I know it's a bad decision. I want to do it anyway. Thank you. Bruh. I'm gonna do it. Really wants to help? I know. You're a good boy. Day one? Probably not day one. Probably not day one. At this rate, I'm gonna get C6 R5. No. At this rate, I'll be able to move out and get C6 Furina. That was the real goal. Oh, you good boy. Oh, what a good boy. Oh, what a pretty dog. Oh. If anyone's not following, please follow. We do daily streams. We stream Genshin Impact daily. Most days. We do a lot of theory crafting. Hurdle, light cone, good? I don't fucking know. If I can search C6 on rerun, I want it on first banner. I do want it on first banner. We do longer streams on weekends. Try to do. When I'm not working. Because I've taken on a part-time job. Hello, doggy. Hello. Thank you very much for support, chatters, viewers, anyone. It means a lot. Thank you. Anyone who asked me for an account review, thank you. Thank you very much. What are you doing? Hey, Bodonium! 4 months, welcome back. Yeah, you shut that dog up. What kind of apartment house am I gonna get? I don't know. The cheapest thing available if we have to. We'll see. Oh, Mr. Doggy. Hello. Hole in the wall? True. Living room couch. Pretty good apartment. Yeah, yo, are you okay, Mr. Doggy? Oh, what's up? What's up, dog? Yeah? You know, he's 10 years old now. He doesn't look it. No. Whatever, boy. Old dog? No, he's an old dog. Hey, dog, buddy. It's okay. You thought he was a puppy? No, he's old. It's okay. Yeah, it's okay. $16 fragile resin day 1 if you can't 9+ with talent. I mean, does it matter? 16 fragile resin? That's not even... It's more than enough to get talent, or to get to level 90, isn't it? Isn't that more than you need? It's way more than you need. Don't you need only like 8? Worst case scenario? You know, it's like 2/3 chance of 3 out of 2 or 3. 1/3 chance of 2 or something. 9 to 7, yeah. 7 to 9. Ugh, papa. And I usually try to cap my resin the day of. The real struggle is stealing flowers. Yeah, that's the real struggle. On average, 19 boss kills. You get 2.5 per fragile. Yeah, no, that's fine. Or 1.5 per fragile. Yeah, no, that's fine. It's like 9. Yeah, it's like 9. 7, 8, 9. Yeah, that's correct. It's not like 13. Unless you're low AR. If you're lower AR, it's more. That's for sure. Doggy, doggy. Doggy, doggy. Assume 80 every time. I assume like 120. Am I gonna fix the Furina calcs? I don't know what else to do. My intention was to just not worry about the Furina calcs. The point has been made. Furina's incredible. And most teams get better with her. The exact numbers aren't really relevant to the situation. So I think it's fine as is. I think people understand how good Furina is. The point's been made. I don't feel a need to redo all the calcs. If that makes sense. I think Furina is evil. Evil! I would say if all of the following characters after Furina have a similar trend in their design and use cases as Furina, it's not a very good sign for the general game at large. We don't need this to be Honkai Star Rail, where every update has the game's new best character in the game. That wouldn't be great. Who is she typically replacing in most of her teams? Bennett or Jingqiu? Or Kazuha? Topaz is quite mid. That I actually knew. Klee was clearly the best pyro in her release, right? In retrospect, you could say that. At the time, people were saying D-Luke is better. Omega. In retrospect, yeah, you could absolutely say that. They basically just released their Huta Xiao Ganyu. Yeah. You need a third sword for your Kaya. Holy beast. C6 special, C6 Jincho, C1 UV. Yep, that's good. I don't even know if that's super lucky. It sounds like you just spent the, like, 300 wishes. It sounds like you spent the average amount of wishes that takes. Unless you did that all in, like, 200 wishes, in which case that's pretty lucky. Wait, no, not 200, like 150. The last best character in the game we got was Nagida a year ago. You'd be shocked, like... People... Oh, I complained about this at the start of the stream. I'd rather not complain about it again. But like, whenever I say, Neuvillette is a very good DPS, and that's all he is. People flip their shit. Oh my god, people flip their shit. Oh my. Ugh. Wild. Actually wild. What do they want me to say? Neuvillette is the best character in the game. He makes every other character look terrible. He shits all over literally every other character in the game. That's literally what people want you to say. Oh my god. Ganyu? Oh, that's funny. Oh, you mean batters? Love it. Solo of his bro, he doesn't need a team, bro. Hey, bro, did you watch what we did on the viewer account we just played on, where we played a talent level 555, level 80 Tao, with a talent level 6, level 70 Bennett with an unleveled weapon at C3? And we cleared the Seahorse in 45 seconds? That was pretty pog. I don't know about you. This blitzing is gross. The fact that these things are possible, like, at all, because of the blitzing, I can't factor, like, I don't feel comfortable making that kind of evaluation. I really don't feel comfortable making that kind of evaluation. That being said, what do I think about Neuvillette? I think he's about as good as Alhaitham Hutao. Definitely one of the better characters. Raiden, definitely one of the better characters in the game, period. Regarding DPSs. I think he's great. Do I think he's head over shoulders or even necessarily better than those other characters? No. I really don't. I also think he's a god on mobile, and he is by far a low floor god. If you are playing floor 10, if you care about optimizing floor 10 clears, yes. Must pull. Bat. 100% bat worthy. If you only care about clearing floor 10 and floor 9. It's true. 110%. Hey. What, you want me to talk about Riesly? Yeah? I think he's pretty good. I think he's pretty good too. Bruh. His self-sustain is very comfortable. Yeah. Easy to see big damage people overestimate. I mean, just the fact that if we play Ito, we're hitting 70k charged attacks from the blessing. I can't take anything like that seriously in this scenario. I just can't have an objective evaluation based on, or I can't just base my evaluation off this blessing. Bruh. Dog disagrees. Well, I think he agrees. He wants me to run around with him. Come here. I'm not chasing you around. Come here. Come. Sit. Sit. Come on. Sit. Yeah, I'm talking to you. Come here. Sit. Oh, nice burp. Sit. Sit. Come on. You can do it. Listen. Thank you. Thank you, buddy. You're a good boy. Thank you. Thank you, buddy. Thank you, buddy. Okay. Good boy. How much year do I recommend for C? Wait, what? Sunfire? What? Where are you getting primos from? What? Wait, huh? How much year would I recommend for C4 Furina? I had like 140, 130, 120. Hey, then retain original multipliers, he'd be better. No, he got buffed, actually. Well, even contrary to popular belief, Hatham was just kind of straight up buffed. His elemental skill damage only went up, and it became more EM scaling, which just is better. Not for speedruns. I mean, kind of, yeah, for speedruns. First nuke Hatham dreams were nerfed. Oh no! Whatever. If I'm doing 70k Ito, how much was I doing before the blessing? 50? 50, 55, 60 on a good day? Kind of insane stuff. Alhaitham, the way he got changed, he just got buffed. Like, at the end of the day, moving his damage to his E skill and changing his E skill from primarily attack scaling to primarily EM scaling is just a good thing. It's just a good thing. He just got buffed. Like, I don't know what to tell you. Welkin is like a week's wage here. Welkin. Hey, because I'm working so hard for Furina, I'm not going to promise this yet. I'm not promising it yet. It's still in the air. We will probably be doing a Furina giveaway. We will probably be doing a 5-star giveaway. We'll see how it goes. But it's likely. We'll see how it goes. We'll see what I'm left with after I pull C6. If we have to top up. Like, we'll see. We'll see what happens. We'll be here for a Navia giveaway. Navia. Real. I am excited to see Navia, what Geo looks like. 5-star giveaway, 9,000 followers, yeah. We're getting there. We're at 8,054 right now. We're getting there. We're definitely getting there. The odds I get C6 Furina with what I currently have is like 15%, or without topping up. Assuming we get 100 wishes somehow. Something like that. Anniversary reward. Furina buff our channel? Yes. Yes! Yes. Yeah. Here, you want to see something funny? Here's the Furina effect. Let me... Yeah, follow... Yeah, here we go. Okay. Here's the last 30 days. Here's the month before. We got a 25% Furina buff. Kinda nice. Furina diff. Yeah, 25% Furina buff. Here's the month before. Praise Furina. Sheesh. That's my Archon right there. I'm confused how she buffs and heals. She doesn't heal, she just buffs. She buffs and takes your HP. She does the opposite of healing. She heals the enemies. She might as well.
かかれ
She heals the enemies by making you take damage? I don't know. She's on the enemy side. She's on...
マイ
痛がっちゃ嫌よ
Cloud Retainer buff will be next. Yeah, we're gonna pull for Cloud. Yeah, Cloud Retainer. That's gonna be very interesting. I hope. Well,
急がなくて
honestly,
いいのよ
Cloud Retainer should be the most straightforward thing ever, right? Hopefully. How do you make a healer complicated? How do you make a healer complicated? You'd have to actively try to make a healer complicated, right?
料理の時
How do you fuck up something that simple? Charlotte? At the end of the day, Charlotte isn't that complicated either. Charlotte is, how much attack am I left with after I build all the fucking ER this bitch needs? And then you add up all the healing instances. Adds bonus HP. C2 adding grouping, C6 fly. If your pulls go wrong, C1 Furina is still a damage increase for C1 if you let. Yeah. Absolutely. I underestimate the human mind's ability to make up goofy nonsense. Honestly, nah. Like, how do you... They tried to make Kokomi complicated. They tried to make Kokomi complicated. They failed. And they had to go in and make her complicated later. They had to go back in later and fix their mistakes. They didn't make her complicated enough. So they made this artifact set. You know the one. When the character equipping this artifact set heals the character in the party, a sea-dyed foam will appear for 3 seconds, accumulating the amount of HP recovered from healing, including the overflow healing. At the end of the duration, the sea-dyed foam will explode, dealing damage to nearby opponents based on 90% of the accumulated healing. This damage calculates similar to reactions, such as Electro Charge and Superdark, but is not affected by Elemental Mastery, character levels, or reaction damage bonuses. Only one sea-dyed foam can be produced every 3.5 seconds. Each sea-dyed foam can accumulate up to 30,000 HP, including overflow healing. There can be no more than one sea-dyed foam activated at any given time. This effect can still be triggered even when the character who is not using this artifact set is on... When the character is using this artifact set, it's not on field. Clam isn't even complicated. Mucho texto does not equal complicated. Mucho texto equals hard to read. Especially when there are no paragraph breaks. Convoluted and difficult to understand. As far as I care, is complicated. The fact that you can't read this and know what it does without reading it multiple times or having someone explain it to you is complicated. It literally doesn't even fit on the screen. The effect of Clam does not fit on the screen. It does not. Mucho texto, target audience play, gotcha. I mean, have you looked at Furina? People still don't really understand what Furina does. Explaining the intricacy of what Furina does and how she's played. You know how I always do short videos? Whenever I try to explain a character, right? Whenever I'm explaining a character, I keep things as short as possible. I talked about Furina for an hour. Our Furina video is going to be 40 minutes long. Maybe 50 minutes long. Ugh. It's probably in part because I like Furina more than the other characters. I don't know. I think there's just more to talk about. Mostly because she's a support. And she goes in so many places. And she has some very, like, it's just something that you need to be sat down and explained how Furina works, what she does, and what's her impact. It's not obvious. It's very clearly not obvious, because I can go to Reddit and find a million people who don't even realize she has a passive that increases her damage if she drains HP. Or people who won't even realize how much damage she does. Or how good Merchisai Hunter is. These are things that are not obvious. In fact, they're actively kind of obscured.
Yes.
You forgot about it? You forgot about it? Bureau's gonna be estimate for next patch to the end of Furina's banner. It's about... To the end of Furina's banner, it should be about 100 wishes. Free to play. Should be. Don't quote me if this is wrong, but it should be. Yeah, 70 plus, for sure. 73 is free to play? Okay. Wait, what's happening next patch? We're getting another map expansion. 100 to the end of the second banner, okay. We're getting another map expansion. We're getting this part of Fontaine. Actually, it's gonna start over. It's gonna start up here. Yeah, we're gonna get this part of Fontaine. All the way around to the base. It's also the end for the Fontaine Archon quest. New weekly boss. Furina's area resources there. The best team made from just shielders. Baiju Toma. The Hydro Shielder we don't have yet. And Kurara. Actually, no, not Kurara. Wait, hold on. Baiju, Toma, Beto, Kurara. Yeah, Baiju, Toma, Beto, Kurara is the best team made from just shielders. There you go. Hydra Maker is a shield only for themselves. They're not a real shielder. At least Beto's shield lasts. Seguin, Hydro Shielder, maybe? The leakers have gone crazy. Seguin, Hydro, main DPS, 5-star, apparently? I don't fucking know. Leakers have gone mad. Leads to the Archon quest. Seguin power creeping Yvette, you did not expect this twist. You did not. Seguin is new Tartaglia. She has a gun. My phone? What's that? No. Done you, Gumbo? The pen is mightier than the sword. What phone do I have? It's a Galaxy. I don't use a case on it. That's a problem. Oh well. Seguin 6-star Yelan quadratic gun. Holy Kakona. Rising of this captivating Skanda. You can use a case on your phone too until you want to sell it. The dents hurt your wallet. Oof. What now? First cubic scaling character. Chevedu being an overload based character. I wonder what the trigger is for her to shred pyro resistance. And I wonder if she heals. I wonder. I really wonder. Because allegedly she has 40% Pyro Red Shred. Post Furina, I would expect to see a healer in most elements released. If not as a 5-star, as a 4-star. It would be an interesting choice if she's not a healer. Because Pyro is the element that arguably could use a healer the most. Arguably, Pyro is the element that could use a new healer the most, besides Geo. Oh. Overload doesn't knock back? That would be good. Overload didn't knock back? That'd be great. 40% Red Shred is huge as fuck. It's literally VV. Shinobu's burst the bulk of her talent damage. Yes. Yes, it is. Are you gonna build Shinobu on HP Electro Crit? Holy based! You give me props for being able to stream this game for so long. We just talked with the chat. Thank you, though. No, we really just talked to chat. There's a lot of conversation. We're also on the grind. Because I've talked about this enough today. I have a goal. If all Chevrolet does is Gene Heal and 40% Pyro Red Shred, it'd be insane. Yeah, it would be. I doubt she does that, but it'd be cool. If we have a good emblem set, would that be worth it over instructors? I've looked into this. The answer is no. I've looked into this. The answer is no. Recommended the recently combo video. It was super helpful. Easy to follow. Hey, thank you. Something I should have mentioned more is 6 and 3C for Melt. It's quite good as well. That I definitely should have looked at or mentioned more. There should also be a new Villette post-release video after next week's Abyss Reset. After next week's Abyss Reset, there will be one. I think the recently video did well enough for me to say I can do one. I just don't want to jump the gun on it. There is some stuff I can talk about with New Villette that people might not be aware of besides the spin. I don't know if there's been a content creator talking about the cancels for him, so I'll definitely be mentioning those. And some rotation tech. Synergized with Sacrificial Jade, which is frankly an absurd weapon. I can't believe they made that weapon that good. They did not have to buff that weapon. Animation cancel? Yeah, New Villette has an animation cancel. He has some very useful animation cancels. It's so satisfying to cancel them, yeah. I don't know if enough people have talked about the state of his Hydra Wrap. Because the larger TC content creator just said, play him in Hyper Bloom, he's tuned around his Hydra application. Which is a hilarious take. Like, genuinely hilarious take. Congratulations. You missed the point, or you didn't read correctly. Or you didn't. You do dash? There's a different cancel. There's a startup cancel. Different for most characters. Here, can I just do this to demonstrate? Where is he? Do I suggest playing him in for now? I don't know. Where is an enemy? I need an enemy. Inflation. Why does one fried egg cost 100 gold? How much is the gold actually worth, though? Because it's made by a dragon. He just kind of poops it out in the bank over here. So is it even real gold? It's Mora. It's not even gold. Damage cancels the charge attack. Yep, I know. I know. I'm aware, don't worry. Okay, so if you're playing Neuvillette, here. You know, if you do the normal, that's how long it takes to start, right? Search for lead enemies in the book, I don't care. No, it's not you being skill issue, it just happens. I missed 1 out of every 3. You can skip his entire startup animation by doing a quick release. You press release. And that skips the startup animation for his charge attack. You can also do that during his burst recovery. So watch. And you saw that? That was actually perfect. There's also dash cancels you can do to skip the end lag. Or during the end lag, you can also immediately start picking up another ball. Press release makes you cancel the whole thing. What's going wrong? Sometimes he doesn't grab 3 balls. Sometimes the balls need to travel to him quicker, or sometimes you just release too soon, and instead he does an attack scaling charged attack. If you do it too quickly, he drops the entire charged attack and you lost it. You don't get the balls back either. It's really grief. It's really troll. I don't like it either. But the cancel is still worth doing. Excuse me. Chaining it is the tricky part. You can chain it, but sometimes, yeah. I can also talk about how and why the spin works. I'm not sure if people understand that. Oh, that's right. Aishu has a passive. Whenever you pick up a flower, you get healed. Damn! For gore. Underwater God. Oh, yeah. Some people think the spin does more damage. No, it doesn't do more damage. It does have more fun factor, because Neuvillette is a character who lacks input. The only input you can do with Neuvillette is to look around and move during his charged attack. And that's the reason I find him kind of lame. But it's also the reason he's so good for mobile players. Just genuinely. It's very similar to Pyronado. It's very similar to Pyronado, where Pyronado's damage is autonomous. No matter what, Pyronado does things. No matter what your input is. Very similar to Neuvillette charge attack. It does 8 hits, no matter what your input is. Because there is no input. You can enter during it. Do his cancels actually matter in Abyss? They help. Especially if you're doing something like Sacrificial Jade, it can definitely be helpful. So you don't lose the buff. There's also a way to chain it, like, at the end. Yeah. Like that. That's the chain timing. Yeah, something like that. So that is stuff I would talk about with the Neuvillette post-release, more so than community reaction. Thoughts on your Yenfei? You know what? I'll be nice. Yenfei? This doesn't seem to work on hyping. Probably. The server has to... server probably has to detect that he's picked up the balls. That's That probably makes sense. Nice Yenfei build. Nice. What do you think of my Ito build? By chance, how much is Baizu's buff converted into EM? Pooh, I don't know the answer to that question. Sheesh, I do not know the answer to that question. That depends. So EM is a stat with literal diminishing returns. The more EM you have, the less you get. The example I always use is at 80 EM, which is 4-piece effect, 15% vape bonus, is the same. At 300 EM, or even like 500 EM, the witch effect is significantly better than 80 EM. So the more EM you have, the more EM Baiju's buff is worth, because the more EM you have to get the same reaction damage bonus. 700 EM for his buff to equal to 250 EM. That sounds about right. We'll say that's correct for sure. Why not? That's also not counting if your character has literal EM scaling, by the way. Which characters like Alhaitham and Nahida do. And even Sino does. So in that case, it would be worth actually Vinlesia, or you would need even more EM to be as good. Can you just drop? No, not normally. If you've ever looked at Nahida's talents or Alhaitham's talents, it's attack plus EM. Baiju does not buff this. EM does buff this. So that's also a thing. If your name is Alhaitham, I think you need 1,000 EM for Baiju's buff to be equal to what Nahida does. Something like that. Is Baiju best for Furina? Baiju's potentially very good. I'm not exactly sure how good he is, to be honest. He's very complicated to be theoretical with. You can't just assume everything works perfectly. Instructor is Baiju's best buff. Or Clam. Reminder, Baiju does a lot of Clam damage. It's like 130 to 150k in Clamage. Baiju does a lot of Clamage. Just genuinely. He is very good on Clam. Excuse me. Your planet changed Nahida at the Baiju. Since you're gonna play with Furina. You know, you can use Nahida as well. Like, Shinobu, still good. Big fan. Baiju will, of course, be comfier. But it might not be as nice of a swap as you think. Or it might be a nicer swap than you think. I'm not sure. I don't know. You know yourself better than me. If you find Shinobu's healing inadequate. And a lot of people do. When they don't build her for it. Goro is only C0? Oh. Oh, Noelle Goro? You really want Noelle C6, by the way, to actually play Noelle correctly. Before C6, Attack Sans, I believe, is either as good or better than Def Sans, which is really funny. I whiffed. That's what happens when you whiff. That's the grief part of Neuvillette cancels. But I still use Goro if bare minimum gives a lot of death. Does he generate energy? How's his energy in this hypothetical? And energy? Okay, then yes. Regarding the Noelle thing, is your Noelle... I'm gonna ask again, you really want your Noelle to be C6 to player? The other thing, on paper, it's... The optimal Noelle setup for Furina Yelan might not be as kind as you think. On paper, it's Archaic, Petra, Favonius, Greatsword, Noelle. With, basically Xingqiu, Yelan, Furina. Or you could use Kazuha. So it might not, be what you want it to be. The other characters are just doing so much more than Noelle. No Goro? No, on paper, Noelle just doesn't do enough damage. Compared to the 5-star characters in the team. That's why I said Favonius, Greatsword, Archaic, Petra. Yeah, even I believe even over Redhorn. I believe. So Noelle DPS might not look like what you want it to look like. That being said, you can definitely still build Noelle with Goro and have Noelle do damage. There's nothing wrong with that. I'm just saying if you want to play it optimally, it might not look like you want it to look. You know, Furina isn't viable. I'm leaning towards no. I want to say yes. I really want it to be a yes. I'm gonna try it anyway. With C0. I know Goro doesn't heal enough. I want to do it anyway. I want to do it anyway. I want to see it. I want to see it with my own eyes before I write it off completely. I'm holding on to the Hopium. I'm sorry, the Copium. Is Noelle not worth playing if you don't have Kokomi? I mean, there are so many healer options for Furina, you can just pick your favorite. If Noelle is your favorite and you want to play on-field Noelle, yeah, use Noelle. That's enough worth to me. That's enough. That's all you needed to say. This guy ever smell? We've hit 9 hours. I think it's time to wrap up.